interesting. Team Heretics
getting ready. Let's go.
Aggressive when they're on the defense. We're seeing here on the replays. That is a lot of what we saw in all of the maps. But in the end, just slightly tilt to the side of Heretics. And then that second game we're seeing, so you see right here, G2
okay, we are live, man.
The arena and a Nongshim that started off incredibly strong here on Breeze. A masterclass from Danby back on the Neon, and definitely the MVP though. Ivy.
Yeah, Ivy played crazy, and I think on this first map here, Breeze, the big question was our former colleague right there on your screen, Baby Bay, going onto the Neon, given the fact that he's played a lot of Ice, a lot of Chamber, and that was it over the last 3 months, and now he's getting his hand at the Duelist.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, I think they sold him down the river a little bit. You want to put the guy on Neon when he has to go head-to-head?
Hello, my friend. 100 vs BBL?
Like, help the man out.
I want this stream already, but I'm gonna see you guys' opinion too.
He was better when he moved.
How you doing, my friend?
Role, I will say, but I think Nongshim just showed a different class yesterday.
It's also the collateral damage that implied. We saw
still waking up, man.
Yes.
Early, bro. Hayes, what's up, man? How are you doing?
He just doesn't have
doing good, man. Doing good.
To get out.
Woke up.
But as they progress,
had breakfast.
Sunset,
wow.
with this composition, we saw the sky,
life
the
is good.
stage, the chamber.
Gonna be a pleasure.
Seriously, so enjoyable to watch.
And I'm very grateful for the opportunity to be streaming these games, man. And today we've got some bangers, man. Also elimination match.
Yeah, I mean, I think I was very impressed by G2's Sunset, and I felt like it fit them. This is the style I want to see.
Let's go, my friend. Let's go.
Then we move across the split. Baby Bay's back.
And what game do you want to see, man?
Double Duelist. That did strike me as a little bit weird. I think they're trying to find their place in this meta, but struggling with it a little bit. Where Nongshim, this is the perfect fit for them.
Yeah, again, a fascinating matchup, and maybe the two best teams out of that group we'll see and find out here. But Group C going to be one to definitely.
I need to remember to start recording, man.
Tomorrow, but today we have ourselves Groups A and B. Those will be our matches. We've got the winners match, the qualification match of Group A first, and then in Group B we've got the elimination match. So it's 100 Thieves versus BBL for a spot into the play-ins. If they lose, if whoever loses from that one still has one more chance.
Look at that.
On the
PRX versus KC to the elimination match as well.
Versus PRX, you lose, you're out there.
Yeah, I mean, it seems crazy that we have to send one of these teams home. PRX international.
It is crazy, bro. It is crazy, but I think PRX is
favorites. One of them going home.
Definitely the favorites in the matchup.
Yeah, let's dive into that bracket of Group A just to show the full picture.
You never know, man. You never know.
It was the surprising, maybe surprising victory for BBL, 2-1 over Edward Gaming, and then it was RRQ just never getting started against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, man. Yo, Thieves looked so good in their first game.
Sets us up here on
like we watched only a few rounds, but he was impressive, man.
Again,
last one
of that one goes home.
Jumping, getting kills.
Not looking so good in this bracket.
And watch out, because as we were saying,
their calls was nice.
EDG is playing
RRQ seems a little bit off, honestly, too. I was expecting the whole time for a comeback that never came.
To make it, hope you're doing well, Smoggy. They did perform super well against BBL. We were speaking about the new compositions and the new angle that they were looking onto the game. So RRQ must be scared of the form that they showed the other day, and also know that there is no preparation they can do, because they will most likely be swapping things around. And on the other side,
hopefully today no tech pauses, my friends.
We're speaking about 100 Thieves.
Let's pray everything runs smooth.
A single map in EWC, meaning that also whilst they were qualifying, they
didn't drop
a single map. So amazing form. The match that they had the other day, although it was a 10-13, 13-5,
versus Cabo Verde.
Normally they were in control.
That was a
Probably
crazy game, bro.
10-13 was mostly due to the pistols and whatnot, but within the rifle rounds, they were playing amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you just heard it, but 100 Thieves did their chant. They're getting themselves ready on stage. Let's look at their opponents first in BBL. They got themselves that victory over EDG as players coming on in. There it is, 100 Thieves. Haven't dropped a map throughout.
And they are looking good, bro. Low-key, Thieves is looking nice. But BBL is also a very scary team to play against, man. When these kids get going, it's hard to stop. LaRocky last time, he was a god, bro. Like, if you guys missed their game against EDG,
it's beautiful.
It was one of the most incredible performances I've ever seen from that lock. Maybe the greatest, actually.
Having these pieces, because of course for the
two aces,
it's amazing to have this kind of
playing aggressive. He was insane,
the
bro.
Rock 95 Lightning McQueen. Here he goes.
I mean, I really like this BBL team. I feel like they're incredibly fun to watch. They're amazing personalities. They're not afraid to be loud. They're not afraid to trash talk.
They should be a little bit scary, bro. A little bit afraid sometimes, you know? Like, they put too much pressure on their shoulders, but for no reason, bro.
That's right. Who's going to be the one that steps up here for BBL?
I like it. They make things more interesting, honestly.
I want to say Lovers Rock for me.
Yo, you guys saw that crazy ninja defuse that he did, bro, against EDG? I think it was 1v4, 1v5.
Player. In the map that they lost against EDG, it was when he started to slow down that I felt the team struggle. So if he's able to...
Norway versus Brazil? Dang. This is going to be tough, man. Like, low-key, so, because Norway, they didn't play with their full team against France. I was upset. Like, honestly, I took it personally. I was like, bro, these guys want to be on North bracket. Like, no one respects us anymore, you know? So I want to play against them, but at the same time, I know they're good, so it's going to be a tough game. But we need to win, bro. Brazil needs to win that. It's going to be nice, man. Why Neymar not playing? Bro, he had a lot of issues with injuries recently, so his form is definitely far away from being good, you know? But he's looking better now. He's practicing with the team. Things are improving. So we might see him on the second half, man. There is a good opportunity. I don't think he's going to start the game, but there is a good chance he joins. He enters on the second half.
So many times to finally have that breakthrough.
Not 100% though.
Will be the place to do it here.
Yeah,
it will depend on how the game is going to be.
Of 100 Thieves. They got clowned out a little bit in
yeah, I think Brazil will win the quarters.
Managing to make it.
I hope so, bro. I hope so, but it's going to be a tough game. We're going to face Haaland, and then, bro, there is a good chance we also face Kane. So, like,
who's going to be the guy for 100 Thieves? I want to cast your mind all the way back to that.
Gold strikers. You know, these guys are incredible.
Exactly. He's been on this team probably since the day he was born. He signed that contract.
Yeah, bro, that game was so good, man. So good. It was so fun to watch.
The red and black.
Cabo Verde, NT, man. NT, like, they actually made history, bro. It was so fun to watch the whole World Cup, man. I would like to see penalties, but I think they can be proud. Like, you want to see EDG? My issue with EDG right now is that they are playing with their sub, you know?
I had an interview with him, and one of the questions that out of pocket I just asked because I wanted to know.
Unlucky, Smoggy cannot play, man.
Have you tried? I love asking people that come from EMEA for the first time.
Let me see how
have you tried the Turkish ranked experience? And he was like, oh my god, they just ran at you. It's like they're everywhere. And I think that is now so in tune because he's now about to go up against 5 Turkish players that are going to be exactly like that.
Oh yeah, very, very aggressive. I mean, again, we talked about the Ascent that they played on it and the style that they had against EDG. So we'll see what 100 Thieves has in store as the players are getting themselves ready.
But I just feel like France is by far
just a little bit for you to figure out what we're playing on. Oh, Magic.
Bob, hello, my friend. Welcome to this stream, bro.
Sunset are up. No,
good to see you.
Listen,
thanks everybody for coming by. We appreciate it.
And again, if you missed it, BBL versus EDG map 3 Sunset.
Still waking up, man. Still waking up. It's very early here.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
It's just like no.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
I
let's
think this
see.
is a little bit interesting as well.
BBL
We saw 100 Thieves ban out
oh, they make things cleaner right now.
Series. BBL insta-picking it here, so I think
BBL pick Lotus.
favorites over on that first map.
I would have. I also understand for the side of 100 Thieves that they do not want to go to the Ascent either.
This side will be Haven.
The way that they're playing.
Okay, I think Haven is a map that Thieves look good. They beat RRQ, but it's also one of the favorite maps from BBL. Like, they used to be one of the best. Some people even say they were the best on Haven for a while. But like, they didn't really adapt to the meta changes, so they kind of became predictable. But they're really good, man. Like, they always going for aggressive plays, always taking space, always splashing, especially the C side. So they can play around that. It's gonna be a nice game, man. I hope you get there.
Yeah.
Very long overtime.
Yeah, I mean, I think they played a good half of Valorant, but they just left room for that comeback, you know, and it goes all the way 5 overtimes. I think it's great for them mentally that they managed to close out that game. I think they know that.
For players like we gamers, actually, we have all this. You need to have everything perfect, and like you need to be feeling that thing, man. Like anything, at least for me, bro. Like if there's something weird with my setup, I just like I can't get things going, bro. You know, like I have a friend, it doesn't matter how he plays, he sits and plays, and he starts feeling like in 5 minutes.
I mean, I
take some time, bro.
Is hovering this waylay. I think this is something I've not seen too much
Maybe I
of
get
here
to my own head a little bit.
I'd like to see if he runs with that. Over on the side of BBL, it's that double duelist pairing that makes them so lethal. Lover's Rock on that Neon. When he got that operator rolling in the previous game against EDG, he was dangerous. That will be a huge part of BBL's defense here.
Waiting for Timo Tino. I like that, but for me, Timo, one of the best waylays in the whole world, man. Maybe even the best. But they're gonna play single duelers?
And especially this is a map that BBL likes. I would
No,
love to go back to like
really? Asuna on Vice?
BBL,
I feel like you're cutting his balls a little bit.
I said I'm going to take it. Vora's going to keep that fade on, as you were
I would
saying,
be surprised,
moving
but
away
it
from
feels like they will
the
pick.
Neon and on to the Waylay. They go back to having that Viper.
Oh my goodness, Asuna. What have you done,
That
bro?
offers a lot of control. When you're playing against a
Getting
composition
punished.
like the one from BBL, that can actually give you a lot of advantages. I keep looking at Asuna.
I prefer having Asuna on
He was
aggressive
amazing with the
agents
Phoenix,
because
but
I
now
think it fits
playing in
his
with the Vice,
style better.
also knowing how BBL
Well, let's see how he's gonna play
this
Vice mode.
I'm looking at him
If
to
he's
step
like
up.
in a
It
calm
looks like
state
they're
of
trying to
mind,
slow
that can
down
work
what
too.
BBL are bringing here. I love that they're sticking with the Viper. Love Viper on Lotus, and it always makes you cry a little bit when I see teams avoid it. So I'm very curious what 100 Thieves have cooked.
Man, Cryo is also a
The pride of
phenomenal player,
Turkey,
guys.
the hope of NA, they go and do battle here for a spot at EWC 2026 playoff stage. It is
the boosting
BBL versus 100 Thieves. On the
VBL, so
call
much
is
to this one.
Tom and Mitch.
Thank you, D-Gon. Yes, indeed. 100 Thieves and BBL. BBL coming hot off the win versus EDG, but let's remember 100 Thieves opening matchup was a little bit more clean. This is definitely
But guys, I think sorry, I didn't do the highlights of every game from the previous days. I couldn't, bro. Like, it was too much. But I think I won't promise anything. But I think today we'll be able to do it. I think today is the best chance we
There's
got.
not really a whole lot of simplistic matches that will be coming up throughout
too
the
many
remainder
games,
of the
bro.
group stage.
Takes time.
Wait.
Wait.
Not going to get any easier for either.
Guys, they're gonna press on here before the
and
game
I think
starts.
that both teams find themselves in a bit of a similar position where
Well, the early game already
expectations are relatively
What do we
high.
do now?
But what has been delivered so far maybe doesn't quite match up to that. And I think BBL coming into this year set the bar incredibly high by making it to the first international, managing to get into, I believe it was a top 6.
Anti-eco for EDG, a great start here to Resent, and a bit of a sigh of relief given the fact that they went 2-6 overall against BBL.
Okay, guys, while we wait for the tech pause, we watch this one.
Got a little cleaner for them.
Norway gonna win. Come on, bro.
Has been coming into this roster. He has been on the Phoenix already.
Don't say that.
On over to the
Actually, say that. Maybe you're a jinxer. Say that.
Try to fill wherever it's needed here for EDG, and it does seem like there's going to be some kind of beat pressure here with the flash being prepped already by Jenny.
It's kind of what you need to see coming through when you are basically the substitute here.
But this game is nice
Make it work
too.
for the rest of the team. Flash
You Haaland
trying to
fan?
help.
Yeah, Haaland's a nice, bro. I like him too.
Nobody. We'll clear that angle and a more slow approach as Kunka also just tucks himself away in Cat.
I was so upset on that game against France that the coach decided not to put him to play. That I actually got mad at Norway, bro. Like, that actually pissed me
That's a
off.
decent paranoia that will be able to
I
help.
was so excited for the game, bro.
Responsive kills.
So I'm going to TP away. That's where Jebkin does his best work. Just taking his
Oh,
time,
but this
clearing
game is
out all
good
the
too,
angles,
bro.
taking the tools at his own pace, and now RRQ going to pick up theirs as they wall off top middle and start to pick up pace into the B side, diving in.
It sucks that I have to
Chichu and
choose
nobody, but they're not
between all of the
quite
two.
comfortable just yet. Under a lot of pressure, rotations coming in from Sign and Jenny.
Nobody up first.
Oh, that sucks.
It's actually going to be the left side downstairs. Jenny for 2.
Man, Jenkins is good on this map.
Tripling up. Nobody 1v2. Still on the site, still alive. Got a good gun in hand, but Cushy's got a better one in terms of his shots. Bounce back. RRQ.
Good opening pick. Pretty no-nonsense stuff. Just putting pressure on Catwalk and pivoting straight into the mid to B. Worked a treat for them, but I don't think EDG is going to be too unhappy given how much damage they were able to do. Jenny in particular, underarm flash through spawn side and gets to work with the Spectre. Now both teams a little bit lower on cash as we head into a round 4 reset.
Man, Kashi has ult already.
Yeah, that's going to be massive. You have Jenny
Already out.
also quite close
I
to
like
ultimate
that.
sign to follow through. Cushy already on the Hunter's Fury, so it should be quite bloody round 4 coming on in. No one will be walking into Kung's line of sight to start with. And an early Hunter's Fury that will just
Bro,
move
nobody.
straight away.
He's crazy, bro. He's crazy. Look at the things that he do. He doesn't give a fucking shit,
It
bro.
was all just A pressure for RRQ. They were never
what is that
intending on
play?
actually committing in through to that execute. They were really just trying to draw out a reaction for EDG, and that's exactly what they got.
Just
Who the
leaving
fuck
the
does
util
that,
on to be
bro?
for the time being. Happy to play retake there. Kong fills the hole in mid. No one will be crossing that moment. Xferia tucked away into
First buy, you go for a play like that? I'm telling you, he's insane. I love him, bro, but
RRQ know that they
I
have
love
the numbers
him, bro.
advantage.
I
They're
don't know.
anticipating that EDG will get aggressive
Sometimes
somewhere.
he's
You
a
can see
genius,
double
but
flashes on
sometimes,
Gianni.
you
They've
know.
got the paranoia on side.
Why?
All of the pieces
I do
of
not watch
utility would make
150th
a
game.
mid-round
I will
play
watch
with
150th
are
game,
available
bro,
to EDG,
but
they're
he's
choosing
not
to
like
just
us.
hold in this 4
He
on
hasn't
5 and
started
hope that
yet.
the operator can find some success.
Well, this is where they're going to start burning away on the
Good morning, Gonzo. How are you doing, my friend?
The one-way has been popped. Time starts to run low here. You see the spike is on the A side of the map, so that is going to be where the exit will be.
You wanted to focus on IGL, so he died first? Yeah, genius.
Could cause some problems. Drone out. I mean, you got to commit now. 30 seconds left to play through. A well-timed paranoia as well. Crazy guy wants to just boost up the team with the wall, but they're not getting in on the site just yet. They need to walk through Cat or somewhere.
Yep.
But
Oh, it's
things
going
are
to
just
start
looking
there.
so difficult. Finally, Cushy.
Have a good map that they
As
should
you guys
be winning.
ask
But if
on
I
the
learn anything from Tier 1
on the
Valorant
pool,
is that
you're watching
sometimes
100
teams
TP vs
like to win their
BBL.
opponent's
It's
choice.
time, my friends. Let's go.
Yeah, far more often than you would think. Now Lovers Rock took a
Timotino,
blow
best
early on,
Whaley.
and he won't be surviving much longer. An easy cleanup for 100 Thieves towards the A site. And Lovers Rock was the only one here. Rose has filled in the space, a challenge, but a clean shot connected. Timotino with 2 already, and 100 Thieves with a plant.
Yeah, good opportunity to start this one off with a bang. There you go. Spike down. Loiter, Larocque, and Creven. Feels like a tough spot to try and break back into. They've won a lot of these rounds
Aston on
before,
Vice,
but
guys.
I'd say the synergy we have for 100 Thieves with their full roster is expected to be slightly better than what's
They are
on the other
looking
side. And
clean again.
all
Great
that's
start.
left is consolation frags from Creven. And there you go.
Man, the
He'll at least
Benedict has
manage to
been
find himself one,
great on this
but
tournament.
ultimately,
Do you play
it was a very
CS,
clean
Mundi?
round
I
for
used to.
100
I used to.
A solid
I
start.
play like
dealing with
I used to
Lovers
play
Rock
when I was
right
a
off
kid.
that A main
Was one of the first
aggression's
games
gonna
that
be something
I
they
play on
have to
PC,
think about as
like
time
1.5,
goes on.
1.6.
And no doubt you're going to start
Then
to
like
see
I
that
stopped playing
raise
for a long
and
time,
fade
and they
rotated
started
over
playing
to
CS:GO
start
too.
filling in that space in
Like
the
in
early fights,
2015,
taking it out of the hands of your
I
opponents.
think I went back to
For 100
CS.
Thieves,
Then I
a
played for a
solid
few
start, as you
years.
said. Now coming in with
And when
mostly
Valorant
rifles,
released,
like
I started
the
playing
vibe. We've got
Valorant.
Bulldogs, a plenty of Vandal in there as well. BBL have nothing to work with. Just a bandit in the hands of Larocque.
But like when I play
These are
CS
typically the
1.6,
rounds that they make
I
look
like to play like
exceptionally
maps
good.
like 5 per day.
For now,
I think
stacked up
like
towards
more
the A
is
site,
fighting
instead all
maps.
the pressure's
Like,
on Creven if push comes to shove, but I don't really expect that. I think that 100
yeah, now
Thieves
CS is so
are
bad.
served
Cheaters
better
in
by
every
playing
game
this
in
round
Premier.
slow in case they were to accidentally run into that A stack, for example. You know that BBL are gonna.
Yo,
if
Gonzo,
they
thanks
have
for the
push
gift,
by now,
man. Thanks for the
they are going to be
juice.
grouping
I like
up, waiting,
juice. Those
setting
are
traps.
nice. I don't know what it is though, but I appreciate it.
Oh.
Really appreciate
He's very
it.
patient.
Gotta wait for reveal. Sure.
Guys, let me know if the quality is good,
One prowler left.
if the audio is good. If you guys can hear me, can hear the
I'm starting
casters,
to
if the
see
quality
what
of the
they're
image
gonna
is
pull
good
out there with
too.
the Waylay. I feel like Waylay is one of those agents that, if worked correctly, I really enjoy it. But a lot of the time, it can be quite underwhelming. Like if you don't have the spacing behind it. And I think the fact that it is that sort of
Like I don't
solo
remember the
duelist,
names
it'll
of
be
the
great
maps
for
that
getting
we.
through
There was a
some of that
mapping.
vice
I don't know if
versatility from
in other
Creven.
countries
Like, get
people used
past
to
it, you
play,
can also do the
but there was a
same
map in
with
Brazil they
Omen.
used to play a lot. It was called CS
And
Real.
just have that support.
That map I
utility
played a lot,
to
bro.
help him out on the way through.
Used to play a stack,
But now though,
best one,
it's all about the orbs.
They
and some aim maps too. My favorites were always aim maps.
Crucial moment, but now the ranged fights look very favorable towards 100 Thieves. Stun going not quite into the right spot.
When I
but
first started playing
it's not gonna
CS,
stop
like, and
Timotino from
you had
going
to
out
play
for a
mix.
little bit
Oh wait,
more.
I was
Eating them
cooking.
alive.
Like
And
I always
2-0 for
went,
100
bro. I
Thieves.
always
Very
impatient,
easily
you
done
know.
with
Like
a
so, I was
flawless round. Of course,
the
they
guy
against
who goes
Classics, it's
first,
not one of the
and I
most
would die.
interesting rounds, but
And then like
you know,
that
I've
used
seen
to be
many
like
teams
40
crumble
people
to
I land,
BBL
and I had to wait everybody
five
to die so I
classics.
can play again. And that, like,
Yeah,
bro, I didn't
yeah,
like that about
just
CS.
crumbled to classic. So I'm happy to see it.
It wasn't like 5v5.
Was
We used to play like 15 people versus 15
time,
people or
went
something
to the
like that.
site, lost
Everybody will
nobody.
land. It was crazy.
And you see sort of the
Good job, 100
benefit
Thieves.
as well of having that waylay where you're pushing into site, you just use one prowler, dive in, and you've cleared it, essentially the entirety of the site. And if there is a person there, you just get right back out. It's going to give 100 Thieves a lot of ability to avoid those trap plays from BBL. Of course, it's because it's an eco that you pull one of those in. But I'm expecting to see BBL harnessing some of their signature aggression in that early half, or early round, sorry.
Kraven is a very aggressive player.
The next few. For now, it is
interesting player to watch as well.
But looking at what they're bringing to bear, it's not that weak.
When he's feeling is beautiful.
No, and they really can just gamble everything here because of how clean the last couple of rounds were. Also, the fact that you see.
Okay, I want to see how Tiff is going to work.
Those orbs have gone over. The Viper's pip.
The map,
Cryo,
waiting device
crazy
wall.
far away. Same with the convergence path as well. Again. Slow build up.
Just out there right now, okay.
From 100 Thieves.
Yesterday we got some gold
coins. As I sort of mentioned, this map is of course.
Oh wait, I need to record, bro.
A BBL. They were 12-5 up and then ended up winning 13-11. Their past matches, letting things slip away a little bit.
Timing.
For now, at least. Can they get anything done?
It's a nice temp with the Seasonade, but ends up as a trade. Lloyd of Falling opens the A site completely for 100 Thieves, but they've lost their lurker through B. So yeah, BBL are going to be forced into a retake. But the man advantage to work with is, I think, more than enough. And you can see the utility being burned up there as well. No more paranoia to stop this retake. Seized is being used as well. With no Haunt online, they are shy of any options that aren't just shooting people in the face. With 4 players to take down, it's going to be quite a task.
Lovers Rock go first.
I can hear Rose through my headphones. He's very vocal at this point in time. Barking out the commands. Gone over the top, though. Bang down below. Looking for a double and has managed to convert. Leaves the Rock alone. A 1 versus 2 to try and turn this back around.
When they got the crossfire, Thieves are looking good, man.
Already putting a 3rd round.
Bro, Lovers Rock couldn't see the guy.
Even with
Bang, always good for the multi kills, man.
Credits-wise, 100 Thieves are going to be through the roof.
Well, Bang did a phenomenal job to get those 2 kills from down below. Again, they've thread the needle right past him. He's hiding below in the smoke.
How BBL played
lets the first one out, takes the kill. Then
guys, that's forbidden round, baby.
To take that heaven fight. But really, I think this round was in jeopardy the second that Lloyd goes down. He's solo on A. No one else is anywhere nearby to even take a glance. And as soon as he falls, that site, you know you're playing the retake. 100 Thieves given an upper hand. They converted with the... Again, it wasn't a very weak bonus round. They went into most fights with a relatively even
they're just going to punish them.
He actually went
BBL is a team that
even full blinded. Fair enough.
Their default thing to do is always go aggressive when their backs are against the wall. So
for BBL.
This is something that
decided to invest something into
we easily know and can exploit.
450 credits so that they can have a Guardian, but it's most likely a 4-0.
They're just patient with it. They are expecting the aggression out.
Man, this thing is cooking. And guys, we gotta say, Vara, what an addition, man. What a player. Definitely since the moment he joined VCT, he was ready already. Ah, Mundi, but he's boosted. He's experienced already, that's true.
It does become, though, sometimes we talk about it being incredibly difficult for teams to actually deal with this squad, but what we've seen so far, just a hell of a lot of utility.
That's clean, guys, that's clean. Gonna save all the weapons, bro. Their economy is gonna be so good now.
More utility just dissipated by that point.
Man, this is going to be a tough half for BBL, man.
Opportunities, and not shying away from a fight either. An opportunity. Maybe try and get that ultimate online.
Now I need to create another pool.
That's why he's going to go aggressive, continue that push forward with the Guardian he's retrieved.
So you know why BBL have so much success when they have those pistols? It's often players like Rose will be left unchecked in that moment or given a shot before the utility starts to come. 100 Thieves are playing such a clean game when it comes to those side XX. They're ready to freeze in the mid-round, wait for util to be online, get those rotations through, and like, look at Rose. He gets hit by a Prowler, gets hit by a Paranoia, gets hit by a Reveal, the stun comes his way, doesn't hit him. That's the one piece he was able to avoid.
Yeah.
Got shot in the face anyways. It's like, in that situation, there's almost nothing that you can do. And this is the problem. When BBL
it's so good to see Cryo playing tournaments like this, man. One of the best ever.
They're being crushed by 100 Thieves when push comes to shove, and I'm really enjoying watching that.
One away from the pit too.
Now this squad has got a ton of credits as well. Losing 1 or 2 rounds will not matter. They'll still be able to keep investing. So for BBL, this timeout is crucial. We don't just need to see them win a round because someone gets an ace. We need to see them come up with a game plan that's going to break what they're up against.
Yeah, and I want to talk back about that EDG game that they played on this map in particular. They lose it in OT, they win both pistols, and they had a hefty lead. And they got off to a great start, obviously, in both halves. They have not had that here. So I think it is very important for Key to sort of jump in, like start having some words with the team, because
man, thanks God today the tech pause wasn't that long.
Like, think back to
bro, low key, this jersey from BBL has nothing to do with that, and I didn't like it.
If they're off to a slow start and they're getting picked apart, every aggressive peak that
I don't understand about these organizations, like they wasn't like
something needs to change.
Branding a good thing before, like a big thing.
Sure, we saw them bounce back on the next couple of maps versus EDG.
Yo, what's going on the other game? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
When it comes to their split play, especially if you look at the EWC qualifier, they dominated loud. You don't want to give them the opportunity to dominate this map and then
the other game,
to the next one.
RRQ
exactly
2,
I think that momentum
EDG
will very much carry over.
7. It's Ascent, EDG is on the defender side, RRQ is playing attackers.
Operator pushed up close, Prowler's already spotted them, and the second one's coming through. They know that there's going to be a bombardment of utility in just a moment, and so the space is going to be given up. Fighting from further back, Lover's Rock gets one and gets out, but they're not happy with that. It's a big dive in. Timotino's behind them. They don't have a clue. Completely caught off. Now the ult goes in, and another. 100 Thieves. Stealing success, it seemed, but still a man.
Oh, bro, they are on fire.
Hiding on the switch, but they're still surrounded.
Good shot.
Players on either side. Rose draws their eye with a shot straight to the head of Cryo. And Asuna will have to do it all. He's been good so far, but he has no idea where Lloyd has been.
Up the qualifier throughout their recent form.
Edos, hello, my friend.
He's definitely been one of the
good morning, good night. I don't know what's this time for you.
He has been for quite a few
but I'm doing great,
now.
man. Hope you're doing good too.
Reed is
Can got this, bro. Can got everything. Legend.
The defenders both gathering up on towards that C site as he makes
but I killed there. No for the comebacks, bro.
Way towards A.
Yesterday was waiting, didn't camp, but
clearly the expectation
never count them out.
Will be on this side of the map. Arc Rose placed, and it's only now that the BBL players start to rotate back in the other direction. He has got a real chance
to
take
these guys?
some aggressive positioning.
Luckily,
the defenders are waiting for each other, or maybe not. It's a little bit early from Loiter. But the shots were not landed.
Love from India, be consistent now with the live streams. I will be, man. I'm going to stream every day this tournament.
Maybe a chance to isolate a fight, but he's going to try to catch them on the way across. That flash caught him a little bit, and Rose certainly caught him with a shot to the head. Big step up from the IGL as well.
IQ, no for losing from huge leads.
Talking about sometimes having those.
Yeah, man. But they come back, man. That is their thing. Like we can never count them out.
Being a little quiet.
But like I said yesterday, we were waiting for and didn't come.
These rounds, but
wait, what is this Asuna Vice? I don't know, bro. I was surprised too.
20 plus. Maps that I
it's
feel
a new
like
Asuna.
more frequent over time.
I was going to say, I think the map you're referencing was this one. He only got kills in the back. That was it. Like, every other kill that he tried to get.
It's like 5 and
why
16.
Why multi-games are going simultaneously? I don't know, man. And I don't like it. Like, bro, it sucks that we cannot arch everything.
And also, you see the difference of having the operator in for Lovers.
I won't promise, because I said that we could do in the other days, and I couldn't. But I will try to make the highlights of every game later.
That operator, so they don't have it for the next round.
Better safe than sorry. New audio setups and all for BBL.
I think they're about 4 seconds quicker than they needed to be.
He's a nervous man. Doesn't want to be made a fool of, but Lover's
Timo
Rock will
is
be.
spinning.
The success here for Timotino has been ridiculous.
The hit? Oh, but look at that, it's perfection.
There's no defense.
Bro, and they play around the wheel so well too.
And he just flies right over them.
That was nice, bro. Like big ults for BBL, and they don't even have the chance to use it.
In a rifle v rifle fight. But then the setup onto the
do they go here with this money?
There was nowhere to stand, and a man facing it on them. This is what you like to see with a Waylay. A player that is perfectly set up to find a kill. That's a gap, though. And a Nightfall thrown in for Rose. 3 players connected.
Oh, the flash was great.
And it's a double for LaRock. The execution may have been sublime, but the hold is looking weak. Already down to just
oh my god, LaRock. The god from yesterday, bro.
But you might not have the counter to LaRock.
Jesus Christ, bro. They made that look easy.
He goes into the site, finds a kill, and in that 3 versus
yeah, that first
5,
kill from Roseman was huge.
Shame for BBL because they had the ability
I
to
thought the comeback here begins.
to do it. But
bro,
now,
this was nice. The Paranoia got 2, I think.
You can't really afford to commit those ultimates. What's the point? But that moment, that kill, that's when they decide, let's send it.
Yeah, so bro, that was so clean, so good.
The showstopper sent through.
It's right to see the showstopper getting kills in pro games.
Crouches into the angle after showing his power afterwards.
That was nice. That was nice. That was like my boy Ching.
Off guard that player was caught. And yeah, like you said, a great execution from 100 Thieves, but they could not hold the land they took.
Driver saved the ult. Cryo with the pit. Asuna too.
Why we always talk about Larocque in such high regard. The 2 kills with the showstopper, okay, maybe a little bit of luck, but the rest is just skill. The rest is just individual brilliance.
Oh, even the ult is skill.
That one's got to be a little bit frustrating because it did feel like 100 Thieves did everything right. And Operator is going to be back into play. As I said, that was the one way they were able to at least hold some ground.
Good punish
the
by
patience
Asuna.
this time. Well, the savior of the last is executed.
Cover going out.
Hidayah Marta.
Comments on move versus G? What do you mean? Talk about Frost?
It's going to be used any moment now. First sign of danger.
Blinding.
There we go, and he's going to kill for his troubles. Getting out of there, seeming easy for him. And the wrap around now coming into play. Rose right behind them. They've left the wall for C, so they don't know about this walk-up. They thought they wouldn't dare to push
Holy
B,
Jesus, holy Jesus!
He's
Oh, he gets 2! He gets 3 still! Bro, you are insane, Rose. Jesus Christ, this is the Rose we saw at first on VCT MEA, bro. When he owned Fnatic.
There's one hell of a task to recover this round. Nice
Oh
shot.
my god. Guys, what a good game. What a good game. Both teams playing good Valorant here. Individuals are shining. That's the kind of game I love.
First 5 shots.
Damn, that was nice, bro.
It's fine. Look how cool and collected.
No one to watch the flank where's the device wall. Bro, the recovery from the weakness inside aggro.
Yeah, except you wouldn't hit the 3 kills at the end.
Bro, like, a lot of players, they whiff in the first death. They just, like, throw their mouths away.
Like, well, I know how this one goes. Let me tell
They
you.
just lose it, bro. Oh, my BR versus G comments? Bro, there is not much to comment. G got fucking obliterated. They look awful. And now my BR look insane. That is the summary I can do for you, bro. Very simple, man. One team played their best, and I was very happy with that. To see Aspas, everybody on the team actually performing. In GE, they played the worst they could play. Like, there was no fight on that, man. They start good, winning the pistol, they lose to Aiko, and after that, it's just a disaster, man. Actually, there was a 1-run for Undotan too, then he got a 4K, but that was it, bro. Was 1 pistol, 1 4K for Undotan, and they got demolished.
Really feeling like maybe there needs to be a chat a little bit earlier on in this map. Of course, as mentioned,
if you were a G fan, that was sad, bro.
As a whole, in the last few months, it's defeats
Batman
to G2
overcoat,
and NRG.
bro. Everybody got owned there, man.
Very good opponents. In fact, if you're playing in America,
their next game, I think, is against All Gamers, who is looking good, man.
There's probably a third team.
Kicking Frost from G is the worst decision ever.
As of right now, but
you might be right.
You know,
you might be right.
I think if you win a Masters,
but still, man, like I said it yesterday, it's still too early, bro. It's still too early.
The last couple of days you're playing. Attempt to dodge the flash from Lover's Rock. Goes back out and takes Timatino. Not a bad start. Considering it's been 100 Thieves with that success in the early picks right after the timeout, they're losing 1.
On this BBL map, Thieves pick is played to decide their behavior.
I say and then but, because BBL have pushed up. It's a big risk.
Nice, like
but it's also
bro, they're looking
unexpected.
clean.
And it
everybody's sharp.
In their favor. I wasn't sure about that one, seeing them set it up, but well, the execution was perfect.
Yeah, it's just loiter things. Like you look at that and you go, "This is a risky play," but always seems to be successful in making it work. Bang is now trapped, and there's a second player here.
Oh my! Oh wait!
Okay,
what a cover, bro! If he finds that kill, Asuna on the tray.
Managed to find a second. Lover's Rock has to be a little bit careful.
Ooh, Asuna is cooking, bro. He can win. He has ult too.
Into the round, and that's exactly what he's
done.
He
can plant, bro. He's down. That's gonna be tough. Raze has nade.
Opponents expected to be a little bit closer.
Yo! That's a heavy read. You got a ult. You got a ult, kid. You got a ult. You don't know where he is, but the range is big.
Instead, Arsenal might just be the one to put them on their bums, leaving 1 man left, but that 1 man is in the right place at the right time.
Larocque. Bro, if he ults there to secure the plan.
Yeah,
then play around it, but NT, Asuna, NT, bro, that was
That's
insane.
A real shame.
Jesus Christ.
What an attempt. But for BBL, yeah, A shame.
My BR is their team title change. Why it was ML and G match? So they did a partnership with another Brazilian organization called Los Grandes. And why, I don't know. But that's why they're wearing different jersey and with a different name. I don't know what the fuck this is though.
Where like you hit 5v2 and you go, okay, we don't need.
But I think it's just for this tournament.
Sometimes that is the problem for BBL. Sometimes it is the solution. This time around,
Ain't he, bro, ain't he?
almost got punished. They're right back
Man,
to
what a
one way.
start of the
Another
game.
open pick up against
Like,
Pistols.
both teams are
Should be a
cooking.
formality. We don't want to see too many risks taken in this round, that's for sure.
Brock facing out.
Whoa!
Moving as a unit. Has Loiter alongside him, and okay.
Do you think Demon 1 deserves better thing than Envy?
Like they don't respect him.
Bro, I think both deserve better. I think everybody deserves better though. I think Envy fans deserve better. I think Envy deserves better. I think Demon 1 deserves better. What they're doing is weird, man. Like, there's, I don't know. Like, it's so weird, bro.
Maybe it was relief with.
But I'm always gonna be cheering for Demon 1 because he's one of my favorite players and I love watching him play. But I'm also an Envy fan, man. So I think, bro, I just hope they all find something good together, you know, like make a good thing again, and that he can shine and show what he can do because he's amazing.
No result. It's definitely slowed down over here. There's BBL swelling into this late half, and the question now is for the defensive side. How many rounds can they get up on the board?
5 ults for BBL, 4 ults for Tapes. A lot of times I say, people with this amount of ults, they don't know what to do.
We're so close to winning.
They're doing this again. They're literally looking to put the pressure.
Wait, Tiffus is here to fight.
There
This
are a multitude of
bro, the timing, they were not so close yet.
Oh, that's not going to be taken away.
Jesus Christ.
Get rid of Asner as well. You're pushing this.
Bro, they're almost in range to have
This is
Pryor
the scary
there.
thing. BBL are always
Bro, 1
be
second,
aggressive,
I think would
but
have
if
made the whole
they
difference
start
there.
to smell weakness.
What a recover by BBL.
Blood in the water. They will just start tearing you apart while Valorant has a little bit of extra time
man.
just to spam into the bodies.
But he's so damn good, man. It's actually insane.
And that's a terrifying thing because we saw Larok the other day and he was putting himself in good
Bro, he got
spots.
2 aces
I don't think
playing that a lot.
Just
imagine.
Right now. Now the shorty blast back is a sign of the confidence. He's got him for 1. Found nothing but Revora. 4 more players to find. Ulti's there. He's tagged up and there is just no way. It's been an impressive return to form for BBL. And in those first 4 rounds,
Bro, now Tiff's money is low. Do they come for another timeout?
We saw them get executed onto and not have anything to do in response. It looked like a completely deactivated BBL. I was getting worried. But as soon as we see them go, guys, remember who we are.
Started so good. What a bounce back.
Aggressive. Now they're right back to the BBL I know and love.
That's what Key did. I don't think anything he did in that pause was to do with strategy. I think he just went, guys, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we sitting back? Why are we not like giving it to them? And they go, yeah.
Man, they save it forwards
still. 3 of them fight into their opponent's spawn.
Forwards on the way.
And win every fight, by the way. They didn't lose anybody in that fight, which is
I was being aggressive. This is something Pro used to do a lot.
Since round 5, BBL have started
Go for this other fight was
aggressive.
main.
Since round 5, BBL have been winning.
If it's just waiting.
It works. It
Timo has
works
sold.
for them far more than
Punish
it really
Rose.
should. Rose even gets out of there. Knife out, strafes across, and the mound protected him for now at least. You hear that outlaw ring out. Timotino and Asuna both quaking in their boots. 1 shot will be enough to drop them. Timotino's going to be quick. He'll have his recall. He'll fire himself through, and there's going to be a bunch of utility to help him out. Knight falls the first. TP taken as well
Man,
by
this
Omen.
dive by
Timotino
Team
putting
was
pressure on the
crazy good,
backside.
man.
Lover's Rock trying to...
Oh, he
survive on
couldn't
site, but
see.
They don't know about that flank. They didn't
Barbie
expect the double TP to take place. And now 100 Thieves. The ball is in their court.
Man, the kid is
don't
fitting.
give him anything.
Bro, the kid is fulfilling. Great ult, man. Low key, great ult. This kid was on fire already.
Still got 1.
Bro, fucking amazing ult.
Bear in mind, one of the players is desperately low on HP. Careful.
Bro, I respect that ult. Holy shit. Yesterday I got so upset because players were saving ults and they lose rounds because of it. Timo, you are good.
Has been that seaside
That kid was on
execution.
flow
If they
state,
can
bro.
get there, it's looked very, very good. It's just, I think one of the major changes for me was actually the operator. Like, once that came into play, they were losing a pick
always finds 1 or 2 with his dives and survive it, bro.
This
Like,
time
who else does that?
Lovers Rock, they get to the site, and again, their execution is very good.
Yeah, I think like one of the main things there for me is
how still has the pit,
audacious Bang was. I'm pretty sure he TP'd to site. Well, I know he did. And then I think he TP'd back site as well. So the double teleport, of course, they're hit by the Nightfall, so they can't hear. But he's been having a bit of a tough game. And that's when sometimes you got to pull out the haymakers. That one landed. 100 Thieves now in with a chance to equalize at the half. They were 4-0 up, so it's definitely not an ideal half, no matter how this pans out. Nightfall used, players spotted outside rubble. And as soon as going to be seen outside B. At this point, BBL have all the information to work with, and they're doing the right thing. They're filling in that C main control and crunching B as a response. They are giving 100 Thieves no room to breathe. They literally noticed Asuna was there 5 seconds ago, and there were 3 players there moments later.
Rock's position might not be expected.
Yeah, this often goes good.
If he has the drop on you, it's probably lights out just as it's facing into that operator of Lovers Rock. I don't even know if he's had a kill yet that wasn't with a sniper, and that's
no chance to use the pit, man. No chance. 7-5 half.
The shot is it Valorant.
Great half, man, for both teams, honestly.
4-0 down.
Both teams playing good Valorant.
Defensive half. That is a very good recovery from BBL.
Yeah, that is definitely not something you can turn your nose at. For 100 Thieves, the Seaside executes have actually been pretty much all that works. It's definitely been the shining light of this half.
Man, I think I should disable ads.
It looked like they started to get a really good sense of where they can get aggressive. They were getting out. When
guys, on the other game, I think it's 12 for EDG. Ascent.
Either, so you start to feel a little bit invulnerable in those early fights. And so we saw them go for them again and again. And sometimes, yeah, you know, LaRock would come around the corner with a shorty and a blast pack. But for the most part, they kept it clean after that kind of round 6 or so, where there were a few mistakes, a few opportunities given away. I like what I'm seeing from BBL.
I don't know, man. Banking on, yeah, that was crazy, bro.
And how, as soon as the aggression came out, they were caught off by it almost every
I understand
time.
they're making changes, though.
Hitting there either. But I guess the question is, have they got enough rounds under their belt?
Bro, 5 rounds on the attack is kind of bad, right? Yes, man. Like, especially because, like, I think it was 4-0 at some point.
From time to time. But
you know,
when I see a
so all momentum is BBL now. I think Thieves, they need the pistol to have any chance here, man. Because if they don't get the pistol, I think BBL might win this very fast. RRQ so bad? Bro, I don't think they're bad. They're never bad. They're always a good team, you know. Like, they became champions of Pacific, they qualified for international, underperformed there really bad. I understand they're making changes.
I think that's what's a little bit more worrying for me, because
I like Mundi, man. I felt like they were not putting him in positions to play his best.
And I don't mean in one round. Like, we've seen him get shut down in a round or two by doing something ridiculous.
And that goes against his identity as a player. And then they pick Zen and they put him to play Neon. Like, they could do that with Mundi.
That's the thing. Once there's
I don't know. I think their problems are bigger than
don't think it's possible that he fails even 5 times in a row and doesn't go, I'll get him the 6th time, though. That was just a flip on the radar.
Still positive in KD?
Exactly.
Never mind, then.
So I do think confidence is going to be a big deal. Because
I hope when
BBL,
finds the thing, obviously.
Being a young team, that's always something that we talk about, and it's always something that we hear teams talk about. But then you add to that the team that they are. You know, if you know these guys from EMEA, if you know them from
I would like to know why these monitors, they have some lights. Like, what are they do with the monitors to have these lights on? Maybe it's some recording thing? What the fuck is that? Mine doesn't have that.
Like you said, 7-5 on paper.
Why can't they put in the monitors?
Yeah, that's fine. That's a good half. That's
actually have no idea.
Pistol, put you neck and neck. You look at the bottom or bottom middle, and that's a different story. The 4-0 lead, you really want to get more from those foundations. Instead, we've only got stick walls. 7-5, a 2-round gap. And BBL.
Surprise, bro. Surprise.
As you said, for 100
Okay, he got the information,
I'm
though.
excited to see what this defense has.
So they should be playing here fast.
You've got a Viper and a Vice. If it's a full buy round, that's a lot of daunting utility.
Bro, look at that. High and low on A, high and low on C.
A lot of pistols invested into. Nothing but bandits, sheriffs, and ghosts on the side of 100 Thieves.
They're looking for headies. That's game of the game. Bit of Loiter definitely makes things a little bit more awkward. Don't have
Demon is alone.
So you're gonna have to play with those
no
rotations
tills.
a little bit more.
Fuck.
Have been spotted, and he's getting stunned up.
Bro, playing this position here with no tills when you have the numbers, I don't know.
Rock closing him down, leaving a gap on the A side, but it feels like BBL are mostly playing a ruse here. They're trying to bait their opponents into rotations, giving an opportunity to Kreven, but he does not win that fight.
Oh, the shots land for Vora. The advantage extended. That was BBL's chance to have an easy push to site, but now pressure from both sides as they press forward. Behind closes in, and Rose finds himself
Fireplace
against
first here, guys. He's low HP.
To take down. A Sheriff and 4 bullets. And no time for the reload. He's eaten that flash. He thought he was avoiding it. A pixel too close. And with that smoke down, spamming with 4 shots isn't exactly
they're playing
viable.
good. They're playing good.
He
They
needs
got
to be
time.
quick.
Can
He
do
needs
this.
to be clean. And it looks damn near
Yeah, that was no chance for
impossible,
Rose.
proving
Well
to
played by
be
Tips, man.
A pistol for 100 Thieves.
Guys, we got a
To
game.
close the gap.
Not gonna be easy for
I feel
BBL.
like fair play to him for realizing they weren't initially defusing, but yeah, other than that, pretty much all went the way of 100 Thieves. That's the 2nd pistol round now taken by the side that currently trails, but a good opportunity for them to build up into this round. Now, I expect to see maybe a pistol or 2.
Did you want first
coming in
map?
for the side of BBL.
Well, they destroyed
Or they
RRQ
could
now,
go for a full
right?
investment because of that plant, but I don't think it's really worth the risk.
Let me see
a
this
chance
stats.
to potentially do.
Actually, I don't want to see it too much. I don't want to see it too much because I will watch the game later, bro. I watch the game later. I don't want to see it too much. Fuck. That is the problem, bro. Like,
That is
I don't want to see
the
anything
problem.
actually. Because I have to watch the game later to make highlights.
Immediately
And
pick
I
up
don't-
the
I
pace
wanna know
towards this C site,
as quickly as
smoke put
possible.
just to allow them around that initial corner of reveal up top, full main clearance. But pushing into the site's a different story. Those thorns are going to cause problems for direct to site plays. But the double TP taken by
Mako?
Loida, matching the performance
Oh
from Bang
my.
earlier, but it's only 1 foul.
Bro, if he finds
And
that
with a round
kill.
like this, you need so much more pistols for BBL.
Oh.
The Spectre left on the
Wait,
floor.
what?
Nice shot by Kreven. The question of damage, I think, is where
Bro,
we're
last
at.
one is on white HP.
A few more kills, and this could spiral out of control for 100 Thieves. Luckily, they seem to have a handle on it.
Okay.
But
They made it
as
expensive
far as the
though.
question of damage, I would say that is a success.
Yeah, no, 3 players going down with what was basically a direct C hit with barely anything to play with. Like you talked
For
about.
Vice utility as
Yeah,
well.
how devastating the utility
Guys,
is
life
normally
is so
on that
good
side
when
of
you
the
feel
map,
no
but they didn't
pain.
make it look
Like,
like it
there's-
was, and even
there
some
are
of those
things
fights
in
being
life
quite
you
isolated
appreciate
because they got
only
sectioned off by the wall,
when like
so,
you've been in a
not
different
a bad
position. Like
round
health is
for,
the
of
most
course.
important thing we
The
have.
main thing is getting
When we
back
don't
to
have that, like
keeping
everything else is
things
shit. But when we have it,
even.
I don't think we appreciate it
In
enough, you
terms
know?
of that scoreline,
So we
you
should,
can
bro, we
see
should.
how much of a weakness they've created for 100 Thieves. It is an Outlaw, it is a Spectre, and it is pistols. This looks more like if you lost the pistol and tried to go for a force buy in the 2nd round.
Bro, look like Booster. He's Booster, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
what's
think a
up,
lot of
bro?
teams will even invest more into
Have a great
this
day, my
to
friend.
give them
Good to
a
see
little
you.
bit of a chance.
Thanks for
Since
coming
it's
by.
2.8k, the 2.4s on Asuna.
We got a good game here, bro.
Save up
Good
that
game.
cash for
Both
an
teams
operator.
playing amazing Valorant.
With
All
Bandits
individuals
in
on
the
fire.
current state,
Go home, my
remember that
friend.
This was a weapon that was used
What's up, bro?
in a very big way
Hello, hello.
over in London. And now it's been buffed. So it's no surprise to see it have such a prevalent face here.
brother.
The buff making it way easier to handle as well.
Wait.
So like it
Man, they
essentially
have two
functions
light
more
shields.
akin to a Guardian now with the taps
Can Timo
being
cook
more
here?
accurate in between, having a slower reset time.
I like this angle, bro.
Handles much better for sure. But you got to get close to use it.
Ain't
On
it?
the defense, it's easy if they push your site, but they've gone into the C site, which is gonna have to
Yeah, now it's going to be tough for
retake
Timo to
it.
find
They're
anything.
here quite early, but surely they're not just going for it. They've already found one. The utility's been thrown. They're through the smokes. Yes, they're going for it. 100 Thieves picking up the pace. I thought they'd play the retake. I thought they'd try to punish aggression. But the first kill spurred
Man, the
them
Bandit
on.
is always
And now Cryo's
destroying
left
people.
to find them all.
Got 1 bullet left, but
Thanks, coming.
smoke makes it very
Bro.
awkward. I was about to say a single
Knife?
bullet in that bang
Knife? Knife?
would have been problematic, but he's waiting to see how
Knife?
aggressive our
Knife?
is going to be in this case. Not aggressive enough.
Clean.
Clean, bro.
that
One taps,
Kreven
one
after that
taps.
is laughing like really
just want
hard
Cryo to
after
pop
how much
off.
he whiffed. I don't
that's-
think many people would be
We all
doing
want
that.
that.
But
We all want that, bro.
you know, these guys
Maybe
are
not
having
BBL
fun.
fans.
I mean, he's a good
I wanna
teammate.
see everybody
That's
popping
what
off.
you'll see from Sentinels a lot of the time. Obviously, he felt bad.
So, man, for
what was
those who
really
just
wrong,
came
the
here,
shots that were missed, and he said, "Look,
so
I'll
the
make you
game
feel a
started
bit better.
amazing
I won't
for
let that
Thieves,
kill
like
me,
it was
but
a
I'll let him hit me.
4-0
Oh, look, see,
start.
you can't beat any of us.
Everybody looking
Any of us, bro.
clean.
You,
BBL
me,
calls a
probably
timeout.
not LaRock,
Gets
but
on fire, start winning rounds, start getting confidence. And now it's 8-7, man.
Mostly
But
you,
both
on this
teams,
map.
Hey, look, me too.
all
Especially on this
10
map,
players
you
are
guys
looking
do it.
good.
Game, probably you.
I actually think
Some
Rose
beautiful
is
shots,
like
man.
a 50% hit rate on
Sharp
people looking
ains.
the opposite way, only on this map. I don't know why.
Aggressive start out from the defensive side. This is their full investment,
Okay.
and nice work from Timotino and Bang. That aggression has been massively successful, beating BBL at their own game, and aggressive positioning. They are not shying away from a fight, especially with that comeback. You start to worry a little bit that maybe they're going to fall back into passive positions, allow BBL that space, but that is not the case whatsoever. Arsenal is in this corner. Okay, that's awkward, and that's the spike.
And the cover. Flawless round, perfect for this.
Everybody falls and everybody stands on
Look
the
at that
side of
smile.
Thieves.
Beautiful.
They have leveled things up once again. Now we look towards BBL to see what they have on that attack side, and if this is now going to be an extension, just as we saw in the last half.
Well, considering, yeah, how things have gone, a streak of rounds doesn't really mean anything.
Wait, that money shit.
They build up this defensive side. They're 3 out of 4 so far. Likely to be another with such weaknesses here. The BBL were slow to start.
But still dangerous, man. LaRocca has ult. Any mistakes from Thieves here?
Those same excuses, though.
A post plant against these weapons. It's dangerous,
this
man.
Round, much more direct towards C site.
They were trying to bait the wall, but they're not there.
Immediately halted as well. Deeper utility in play this time. They don't hear the Thorns as they step in. They're up top instead, but Asuna's going to be caught.
Cryo gets so
ultimate
LaRocca's low.
it out. The showstopper bringing weapons into the hands of BBL now.
Oh, Bang is good. Bang is good there, Observer.
The spike has been left alone. And
wait.
He waits for the time.
Bro, is that?
It's going to be the push through towards the spawn. This is brilliant from Lovers
Rock. Lovers Rock, bro.
The run through immediately was so aggressive from Lovers Rock. But
that was a sick play.
Leaves Bang to try and clutch. With 2 now back together. Well, to an extent.
Man, he got paranoia, but still tough.
Look at the time that's already gone.
Gotta go fast, bro. Gotta go fast. Gotta gamble here. It's the only way.
Because of how aggressive his opponent was just moments ago. A nice shot, though. I don't know if
what?
Time
it's
for
too
this
low.
one. No,
okay, there's no time.
Unfortunate. A nice
Maverick, my friend. What's up, bro? How you been doing?
Honestly,
I've been doing great, bro.
A win is a win.
What about you?
That's for sure. Yeah, BBL taking the lead with a thrifty buy. They came in here.
Thanks everybody for coming to the stream, man. I really appreciate it. It means the world to me, man.
Towards that wall. I think possibly even
guys are making my days special.
I'm not sure what the idea was on hitting, or if they were going to break through it as a unit. And then they
man, these rounds are dangerous, bro. But what a play by Lovers Rock.
Lurking there. The danger dealt with so quickly, but this
and they trigger discipline too, man.
Is what
well
gives them
done.
that clean exit. Even though Bang's able to find those 2 kills, which fair play to him for that, but time was his biggest enemy.
Timeout here for Thieves. We're gonna put this one here.
A timeout now
and
called.
Go for an man.
Thieves. They will freeze the clock for a moment.
I think if I pass ads during the timeout, the chances of you seeing this during the games is last man. So
now in a dangerous
a smart thing to do.
It's quite fun being in this lobby because obviously you've got America's.
Do you guys like when I put this timeout thing text on the screen?
When it comes to the coaching staff, it's EMEA versus EMEA. MBS, a previous champions winner, the first to ever do it. Of course, his assistant coach was a Masters Copenhagen winner. So they've got very good people behind the scenes on either side of things, of course. He has been
EWC production not showing Bang skill. It's tough, man. You know, like I saw on the map, but maybe they're thinking about something else. Being an observer on this game is hard, man. And guys, keep in mind, this is not elimination game, okay? But whoever wins this will qualify for playoffs.
Really and true, no, from the heart. This is, don't worry, it's not a dig.
And the loser has another chance.
The shirt game needs a lot more credit. The guy, he did it, and he did it in style, and that's what I appreciate. We're back into the game, and BBL looking again to take the pace up towards that C site, met by utility, met by a wall, and they don't want to go through it. Instead, they'll send it back in the other direction. A big risk at this stage. You can see the ping going down. They know A main.
It's all good. Now that I think about it, it's almost been 3 to 4 years since I'm watching your videos from the old channel. Every match I used to miss, I watch here, but now it's my primary. That's legendary, bro. Thank you for all your support, man. For all your company, really appreciate it, man. 3 or 4 years.
And if they are,
it's legendary, man. OG, bro. OG.
We can overwhelm them.
Makes me happy, bro.
That is the case.
Seen this one before. That Prowler didn't land. Before there were stuns
thrown
into position. Well, that's Loiter gone for it. There is a trade back, but
face your fear.
A lot of HP damage. Rock's gone in with ult while incredibly low on HP. That's an easy kill for Vora, but this was all a ruse. They're trying to split back.
Yo, Cryo, you are a god? No, that's not normal, bro. Low key. Yo, you wanna see Cryo popping off?
And that's them level.
You got it, bro.
Again.
You got it.
I will say I like the adaptation.
You are a legendary player, bro. What the fuck was that? I would be so dead. When I see the Raze jumping like that, I would panic.
Then they go, okay, well, they're not going to do that again. And they did.
Hey, Moon, I finally woke up early enough to watch 100 Thieves. What are your predictions for the games going on? Bro, so for this one, I was expecting Thieves to have like a little bit more chances of winning because I think they're on a better form. But BBL is also on fire. But yes, this is their map. So, but if I had to choose one, I would choose Thieves by a small percentage, but it's still a little bit ahead. For EDG RRQ, even EDG is playing with a sub, considering what happened on the first map there, EDG. I think I would pick PRX too against KC. They're the favorites. And Vitality versus NRG, that's a tough one, bro. Then I think it's kind of 50-50, honestly. Maybe NRG a little bit ahead. A little bit. I don't know, bro. That one is crazy.
Okay, I'll give Lovers Rock on a neon with a
yeah, but KC could do the funniest thing, bro. Okay, they could have. Like, anything can happen, man. This game is here tough, bro.
Well, it's normally that guy. It's
very stacked, man. You are, if you are in a good day, you can beat anybody. If you're a bad day, you can lose to anybody.
I say most likely, but it's like, I feel like there's only like a 1% less chance that Loiter or Kreven does exactly the same thing.
This is true.
Kreven with pistols, man. Like, sometimes he does stuff where I'm just like, that makes no sense. But no, I think, especially with the
KC roster is good, that's true.
With a Vice Wall in position to
but I still like,
it's going to be
think PRX is far superior, man.
They
should win. They played their game like.
It's a nice little hold. It's one that I think they desperately wanted to make sure this
like
goes through. And while there's one of those pistol headshots, Loiter heard you, I think.
They're going to get a plant out of this. How in the world has this worked? This strategy started by Lovers Rock realizing there's a Viper in a pit and a Vice here. I'm going to run in through it. And somehow they're in a 3 versus 4. Still a lot of work to be done. They've not got the weaponry to make this work. Kreven
this is the kill of the round.
Have a good position, and okay, at least a decent shot, but now they know one player off site. So pick up the pace towards it. Bait out that fight. That
yo, guys, Asuna on Vice, he's fragging.
I think even getting a
like in terms of mechanics, shooting, he's looking clean.
For 100 Thieves in double digits.
I feel like, bro, at least for me, when I play into like Vice, Cypher, I can focus a lot on my aim, you know, because the Asians are so easy to play. It requires like zero brain process, so it's good, man, for good mechanical players. That's my take on it, at least. That's why I think there was a meta where duelists start playing Sentinels, like Meteor, and they did amazing, bro. Like Alpha 2.
It's like 3 seconds before that, so you knew at that point.
I'm out for BBL.
Right? And then they said, let's go. Okay, we're going to go in 5 seconds. Thorns came in, and most people go, actually, let's go anywhere else. And Lovers Rock was like, no, I've already been let off the leash. You let go of it. I'm gone.
He's like,
20 kills for our Rock, man. Like, another great day for this kid.
You're pet and you're like holding on, and you go like, you wouldn't just run off if I let go of this while I pick
this thing up, turn around, he's gone.
Like,
he's just gone.
Into the woods. You never see him again.
Chasing a squirrel.
But no, if there's any player that has absolutely no fear, well, I was going to say in this tournament, but Levin does give him a run for his money. Between the two of them, though, a lot of aggression that can come through. And now the pause on the other side. Now, bear in mind,
the pauses have been working for both teams so far.
We saw a pause from BBL. They went from 4-0 down to winning the half 7-5, and I believe they won 5 rounds in a row. So we'll see what Key has.
Sharp PRX should win that 100%.
For MBS,
they should, man. You know, they should.
Have the conversation.
But sometimes, man, the pressure in having to win.
And honestly, one where I feel like both teams are playing well. I feel like we've seen some closer games so far where I'm looking at a lot of the mistakes rather than just solid game plan. And well, speaking of game plan, immediate usage of that convergence path, denying them the A control. But it hasn't caught anyone.
And honestly, I don't know if PRX had enough time to reset after Masters, man. You know?
We've been going C at the start of every round, so this time let's go A at the start and then rush into C, and hopefully...
Yeah, but they don't know about the wall yet.
Vice and Viper again. Fortunately, they are running into Vice and Viper again, but those players won't have weapons if they stick around. Steel Garden going through, catching one at least. As soon as going to have to wait, but he has one of his own to pop right.
Ooh la la.
It might be what they're closing back.
Bro,
in
they
the distance for.
used the ult and they got nothing.
Time and BBL canceled the play.
They baited the device well though.
And in fact, I think this is a learning from last round where they put a lot of pressure on the C side, even with the 2 Sentinels there, even with the, well, quasi-Sentinel Viper. Even
Dangerous,
with
Timo.
they left the A side open. So this time they try to put that pressure on again, but look at
Great shot by Loita.
Vora's the second man, and there's a third coming. Bang.
Oh, he saw the head.
Under the radar, but they spotted him. Still, he gets one and gets
Great
out.
by Bang.
Great work. 30 seconds left.
What a
They
shot.
double back again.
They make it look easy,
It's
bro.
the A, the C, the A, the B. And now back to the A again. Bang is trying to retake on a site that might not even be hit. In fact, he's doubling back around.
Man, the shots that they hit on
Still
this round
waiting
were
on the angle.
insane.
Again, the start of these rounds looked incredibly good, but those 2 players finding kills in the B site puts the pressure onto Cryo to get anything done here. He was waiting for the planter to make a move. Instead, they're getting aggressive onto him. And although it's a hell of a lot of damage, 2
Bro,
players
Cryo
with 5
almost had
HP,
to.
the problem is Bang is also low. A bullet to him or either of the other 2. Daddy's going to try and bait them in. The first one comes easy. X2, though, might be slightly more difficult. Rose wrapping around from
expecting
above.
a second guy to be
And
there.
he doesn't even know that there's no one else around that corner
That's right,
anymore.
man.
10 to 10, a strike back from BBL. And
Another
all the way through the
W
round.
after a timeout, my friends.
Really like to still have one pause left to use.
And the round started bad for them.
On the side of 100
But they hit some
Thieves.
nasty shots.
I don't know how you're supposed to track what BBL are doing when they go A to C to A to B.
Like, do you guys think that's a mistake from VAR? Or just like props to the guy to hit a shot like that?
It's a small oversight in those rotations, but you can understand why they got their eye on the prize a little too much.
20 seconds left. Loiter is spamming a box. And while he's doing that, 2 teammates enter into the B site. Like, it's difficult to spot everything they're doing because it feels like there's a lot of game plans going on. That's a shot connected initially by Timotino, but a kill not garnered. And a pacey hit looking to come up on the other side, but as soon as done well, at least at the start.
Oh, that flash. It bought him time. It kept him in
Get down.
position and allowed Vora to come through with the kill. Now Cryo's there to back him up. The site's been taken, kind of. A plank could be secure, but
players
Rose,
gets the kill,
he wants
survives.
to battle deep. A
And it's on the
2v5,
hand.
not worth it. A 2v4, still not good enough, but now Creven's all alone. And he won't be going for this, not on 29 HP.
Asuna, you are looking clean,
100
bro.
Thieves finding
Main vice
11
already.
rounds, and the danger here is that this isn't even close. 4 players left alive, a huge boost to the economy for 100 Thieves, meaning that now
Elite.
BBL
Wait,
are
he's been
basically
subscribed
just
for a while
up against
already.
full
I just clicked
buys
one thing
for the rest
here.
of the
I
half.
felt like I need to be approved. Wait, what?
Crunch
Either
round,
way.
there's no doubt about it.
Welcome.
There's not too many occasions where you'd be seeing Creven on the opposite side of the map saving his gun, but when he's got 3,000 credits, when LaRock has enough to buy and the other teammates don't, you're going to have to basically
Asuna have
put
ult
yourself
next
in a
round.
position to make sure something can be purchased into the next round, because you do not want to allow...
Yeah, their money is
100 teams
shit, actually,
up to
bro.
12.
But it's still,
Well,
we
that
saw
may
them
be
win rounds like
a
that before.
likely scenario.
But this time, no
And
short
again,
of
I
LaRock.
feel like Asuna has been playing incredibly well as
Man,
those
he's
site
funny.
anchors, be it covering on the C site to help out Cryo, or be it now on the other side of the map on A, basically finding that opener, having the flash to set up his teammate while he's being chased down. They knew, because they knew on the BBL side, if they clear him, that A site is a lot more open, and Vora just there to cover. It's worked out wonderfully, but as we've seen so far in this, well, at least in the last few rounds, there hasn't been any.
Do you guys know what
consistency
is
with winning
the
rounds. There's been a strike
model
back
of
almost every
Asuna's
single
mouse?
time,
Like, it's
and now we're going to
old
have to
death, I
look
don't know.
towards BBL. But as you said, there are no more check-ins with coaching staff unless we go to overtime.
Okay. Trident, 2 pistols,
Oh, the timer's ticking
1
down.
banner
You
for
can
LaRock,
see
22
true
kills.
state of the BBL economy right now.
Rose has ult, man.
2 sheriffs,
Looks easy, but it's
classic.
not.
One away from the Nightfall farming. That could be good, but Timotino, he's going aggressive. It's a risky play. And up against the Eco, I think
And now
he's
they
gonna
can get
regret
out.
that. The op now recovered.
Holy
That's
shit,
another
bro.
rifle. And indeed,
One
with Lover's
mistake
Rock having
and
that in
cost
his
you the
hands.
round.
Didn't give his teammate
And maybe the
Guardian
game.
before he went and got that. I will say,
Oh, he's left at the door.
Yeah.
Oh, he has.
That has annoyed me a little bit, but, you know.
Right.
Very rude.
Rose has now been dropped as well. Still nobody able to get that
Does anyone
gun.
want the Guardian?
But then again, it's Creven and Loiter. They might even be better with the Sheriffs, with how they've been playing so far. Push
Oh,
up all the way through C.
yeah.
Luna has them locked in from behind, but it doesn't seem like there's any world in which they go back from this stage.
That smoke's going to fade soon for Cryo. He has to get a move on, a risk. Having to
Man, life is easy for Cryo. Look at this shit. Nah, the guy is a god, bro.
And the 3 versus 2.
Bro, if he dies there, he would get another weapon. Be in great position.
Is going to be left on the floor for now.
Huge kill by Cryo, man.
Move towards the B side, it seems, with that door open, but Kraven's
secures in the round.
The TP is going to have to be used. Lloyd is going to back himself in this one. You certainly can't blame him for it.
That's gonna play safe here, wait for the thing.
He knows that as soon as here, there's a chance to isolate that fight if given. Gotta be careful. Lloyd might not have had the best of games so far, but this is a man that will win rounds like this if given the opportunity.
Thorns. Asuna put him in a position where he couldn't move forward for the moment, but then he does it a little bit later on. Paranoia utilized, and he's being wrapped on incredibly fast. I don't even think he knows, but it's a nice shot.
Oh my god, bro, what a shot. Ain't he, dude? Ain't he? That got scary. Bro, these kids are all demons, man.
Map point now for 100 Thieves, but you have to bear in mind.
What a beautiful game, low-key. But man, there is a good chance. Actually, this was a must-win map for maybe for BBL, guys.
Right now, they're going to be investing everything into this next round.
My man, Thieves are looking good, bro. Cryo, this guy is one of the best players of all time. People might not say his name as much because he didn't have many opportunities to play on internationals. But for me, who watched this guy from the beginning of his career, he's insane, bro. Always, bro, so consistent.
12-10, 100 Thieves. There were a few moments where it looked shaky. The 4-0 start to the 7-5 half, but they have recovered this nicely. Robbed rounds from BBL. But now a shot through the smoke takes down Bang. Do they know? Do they suspect a second player here? If Vora can beat the snake, okay, they do. Now. The Prowlers hit, the snake in the grass is being dealt with. They burned the grass with the Nightmare on anybody that's there. And oh, hold on, Cryo. He's cutting off the rest of these players moving to the site. TP going to be taken by Lloyd at least, but all the while they're buying time. Kraven's wrapping up behind. A Paranoia seals the deal.
12-11. What a game.
One more round in regulation.
Bro, but yo, low-key, Thieves has 4 woods next round, bro. 4 woods.
Is good at winning BS
to close it out. What else do you want, bro?
Headshots through smoke. So I think you've kind of proven a point there, but...
Or so he has.
He didn't need to prove it. We already knew. But, like, yeah, just ridiculous stuff coming through and putting them in a position to take this one to overtime. Of course, the last time they played this map, it also went to overtime. 16-18 defeat versus EDG. They're going to look to try and right the wrongs if they get there, but you can see they haven't got 2 rounds in a row in this second half. This would have to be the first.
Oh, very direct to be an experiment for BBL. We haven't seen much of this and already
Look where the kid is already, bro.
Got clipped.
Deep play coming from Laroc, but yeah, he did. He got clipped by the very edge of it. And the
barely, bro, barely.
Reveals exactly where he's gone.
Oh, man.
Now they can split this A site, something that has been a trouble at times. Players around this stairs
man,
position,
there's no Turkish players that are like
looking
gods,
for
bro.
Laroc, but he's the one to find. Bang now down. And the A site under threat. The overtime on the horizon, and with weaknesses there for 100 Thieves, and the Viper's Pit already used on the other side of the map.
God, man. It's OT.
It's starting to look like we're going there.
No such thing as an easy victory.
What the fuck was that?
3v5 needed. Sniper honed in on the angle. And a connected shot already onto Vora leaves him desperately low on HP. Kraven's flank also adds another to the body pile. Overtime seems inevitable.
Hey man, he's playing so safe. They're not overheating. They're not giving any chance to Tibbs. Well played by the kids. Oh my god, bro. Overtime! What an incredible first game to start the day.
OT once again on Lotus. BBL never make their map choice easy, but they are still in the map.
Listen, they came here to put on a show. You got to respect them for it. A game so good, we don't want it to end. And we're going to swing into overtime with a lot of learnings for both squads. Again, when we see BBL move back to that defensive side, the main thing I want to see, and I think it's a difficult balance between predictability and following the game plan that has worked, but I want to see that early aggression. It's up to them how they're going to taper that, because we've seen moments where it's like a 5v2.
They are not going to.
And then they keep going. And then
What
they
a pleasure to watch LaRock and Cry playing like this.
And 100 Thieves come close and even sometimes win those rounds. BBL,
look,
it's a delicate balance, and I'm not sure that they have it down.
The good news is you are going to get the aggression you want. The bad news is it's not going to be tempered. And there you go already. They're pushing C. They're pushing A. The only place they're not pushing is B. But early
they got the Vice wall there.
information. Look at the push-up already from Lovers Rock. Now, he hasn't gone into
He
the
likes to
operator,
do this,
which
man.
should tell you all you need to know. He's not going to stop this push. Now, there is, of course, the Vice wall behind. You can already see Husno's watching it.
That Vice wall is not in the same spot that it was before. Often, and in almost all the rounds, 100 Thieves are putting it outside C. But BBL, remember, Rose walks up,
Hi, Jive.
catches them
What's
up
up, my friend?
first half.
Have a good day.
Now they
First
change it because
game
they're committing. They're taking
overtime,
this
bro.
A site no matter
Legendary.
what. Remember, in regulation,
All Lovers
for the
Rock
attack,
splashing.
what worked was that C site. But they expect an adaptation. The problem is, with this much time gone, BBL have made the read. They've pushed C. They've taken all the space. The rotates are here. There's 4 players, now 3, standing by. Lloyd is a big pick, but with the rock gone, this is looking a whole lot better. Kreven finding his moment to stand up, to stand tall as the hero. Rose needs to be so careful. Timotino's been making this play when they take the site almost every time if they have a man advantage, but Rose sneaks through, catches the planter, and has a chance for so much more. He's ready for that play from Timotino, but the shot doesn't land.
Coming through, so still plenty of time for the remainder, but a man advantage, and Timotino's gone nowhere, but he will now dropped back into a 2v2. Bora was spotted as well.
Oh my!
Might have gone
Yo, crazy.
Bypassed his position, and because of that, he has
Okay,
gone for
all
free.
good, man. Cryo never panics. He never panics, bro. I was losing my mind here while watching
They
it.
hold the line. They get
Hope you're doing good today, brother. I'm doing fantastic, my friend. Started a little sleepy, but now I'm feeling better. This game here waking me up, bro.
Time to finally crack that vault.
Beautiful game.
100 Thieves coming into
Both teams playing amazing Valorant, man. All the individuals are shining.
In such a solid way.
Crazy
It looked
performance.
Like it could be a mismatch, but then BBL
Hope you're doing good
found their
too, bro.
identity. This
Ice
time
in
they
his
try to
veins,
lean
bro,
on
yeah.
that same defensive side aggression. They
He's
get
that guy.
early flank, they get the information, they get the rotations through, and yet the round falls. That's a different vibe than what we've seen before. And now they've
I wonder what
recovered
Marv
on the
is doing
attack.
too.
A direct play from both teams. It's clear 100 Thieves want to fight for A main. They want to scrap for it, but they're going to have to give up that control. And now Bang's kind of in no man's land. He's a little stuck, but the TP gets him to safety.
Can they close it out now?
Right, the early damage. Mostly done onto LaRock.
Dropping spike.
They are all in on this A site once again.
Man,
Paranoia
very strong
sent
side.
through.
Three
C's
here.
also catching a player. They should have a decent idea. But still, players roam across the other side of the map. The corner taken. Timotino from behind them.
Bro, I didn't even see him going to... What? Timo, what a legendary play. Bro, look, what that was a guy from BBL there.
As a play of equal value.
Bro, he just won in the round. He won in the game with this play. Look at the flank. Timotino is a legend, bro. Oh my god, bro, what a fucking rat. Damn, bro, that was sick. What a play, bro. Legendary Timotino, this kid, bro. He's special. Damn. Look at him. Oh my god, guys, they're gonna run an ad and go to the back room real fast. We're back. Damn, bro, Timo, you are god.
For 100 Thieves, as they'll head into a map that is ultimately quite heavily favored on paper towards them.
They might be in the building, but they still have to crack that vault. And, well, it's starting to look like they might have the combination with their map pick up next. Isn't that right, Degon?
Thank you very much, Locksmiths, as it was a fantastic round there. It goes all the way the distance, and Timotino getting the job done, the 4K, to send them past overtime into the victory column on map number 100 Thieves, up 1-0 on BBL Esports. Degon here alongside our analyst Kukuka and Big Time, and Man, what a game that was. It started off with a very streaky first half. It was 4 in a row, then 6 in a row, then 1 and 1. And then after that, it just felt like back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, look, for me, I think BBL showed real prowess on this map. You know, it's clearly something that they understand, and they showed just how sharp they can be. But ultimately, I was really impressed by what 100 Thieves were able to bring out here. I think the comp is a great answer to that BBL style. The way they can beat that Vice so effortlessly. Yep. This looked well drilled and well rehearsed.
I think that this is one of the perfect examples of having a Viper and not having it, making this much of an impact. When we think about the defense, that first half for BBL, they were going on the extra aggression. Rose was having a game at the beginning of that map, and you thought, oh my god, they definitely
okay, we can watch the other game.
Out of the EDG.
Well, actually, bro, I didn't want to watch it because I have to watch later again.
Thieves
guys, went to the bedroom, my mother saw me and she said that.
And as you're saying, I'm
son,
in the map,
are you doing a live stream like that? You look like a homeless person.
In the end,
destroyed
we just
me, bro.
encountered one BBL that was
damn,
working as fine.
What?
Think about that last round.
Man.
They're so scared that Duke cannot work around that Viper wall so much that Timotino's behind them, and he's free to get every single kill.
Thieves is looking nice at job, my
macro
friend.
understanding of the map for the side of
Kong. He's tucked in a corner. Oh, he's been spotted by the recon. That is unfortunate.
She destroyed me, bro. I'm looking that bad? Damn, I like this shit here, bro. Like, I know I use it a lot, but it's so, you know, it's so warm, it's so comfortable, bro. I feel like I was looking good, man. Oh, she destroyed me. Actually, it's comfortable.
That's rough for EDG, I'm not gonna lie. Very easy on the way on into the A site. And from there, it's really unable to disrupt RRQ despite what should have been a freebie onto Jemkin. He hits a nasty quick scope onto Kung, peeking out on towards the double box. I think you've seen Kung go down in that
but my beard, I think I need to drink a little bit.
Now. And the follow-up is even better, despite the fact that the Harbor Roll comes through from side. I was thinking like, okay, we lost the Jet in an aggressive position.
Okay, Zan, popping off.
Now it's going to be Harbor Roll coming straight through and EDG is just going to mop them, right? Not the case at all. Great retake for RRQ, and that's exactly what they needed to get back into this game.
Thrifty win is exactly what the Doctor ordered here. Successful tour de force round. Bladestorm and Reckoning taken off the hands of EDG as the scoreline starts to even out again. Jemkin doesn't get scanned out. Gets flashed.
Monet's got bench, bro.
No, that's not what you want to TP to, unfortunately. That's a big scan coming through, but EDG will still walk on in. Chishu, even on the other side of the map, is able to just get a kill, causing problems.
It's an awkward exchange, but it's one that EDG comes out in front of.
EDG always playing with a sub. Sign is their assistant coach. But he looked good yesterday, man.
Trying to get back in on this retake as they've thrown a progression
on the
smoke
first
for
day
themselves. Still the paranoia here for Xfero at the ready. He's got another smoke that just came off cooldown.
Man, this is EDG, man. Bro, low-key, RRQ, they didn't look good in the first time they played this map.
Gotta go. Shocking.
Wanting to go in deep here. Oh, Zan. Xfero as well. Zan's still alive, not any longer.
Perfection.
Bench? Yes, bro. They bench Monia. Bro, low-key, they bench Monia when they put him to play Harbor on this map, bro. Now they're playing Neo. Go figure, bro.
And the other team responding perfectly. Had a lot of the right pieces of utility to complete that retake for RRQ. Paranoia and the relay box.
Nice jersey,
the left
bro.
side of sight, but it's just a perfect storm surge from side there.
Yep.
I was trying to find the EDG jersey to buy. The one that they use on Masters, but I didn't find them, man.
You just get one back for RRQ, then it's straight back in the dumps
like
again.
Maybe Riot should have like a partnership with VCT things where they could sell merchandise for the whole world, you know? That would be nice, bro, because I would want to buy things. Actually, I want them to give it to me for free. I would like that. I would really appreciate it. I would use it every day on the streams, you know?
You're going to be first up to bat
but
it
would be nice.
On this A side of the map. Has a rendezvous
like fans from Brazil, like South America, we cannot buy this kind of things. Maybe you can find some fake ones, but
he's gonna get Hunter's Fury out of here as well.
It's a defensive one.
Like Zen is solid, but replacing him for Moniette is so crazy. Yeah, man, Zen is not a bad player. He's good, he's talented, he's young. But Moniette is a player that attained multiple masters. He's really good, man. You know, he was getting better. He's getting more complete as a player. But sometimes they think they need some
you can see Kushi
flash blood, you know.
Out of the map. There is the attacker side, Hunter's Fury once again looking to disrupt this retake. Chichu striking first outside of the pit. Pressure on nobody on the flank. He's just playing with his boot, really. Wide swing does get punished by Kushi. Kankan going forward, but the pit is still up.
How do you navigate this pit now? 3 players in deep, nice and quick. And
Chicho, bro.
Making it work inside the pit.
Ace.
The Viper strikes.
He's gonna run away. Another 4K from Chicho here in this position.
Kushi won his trade outside.
I love Chicho. One of my favorite players. Ace. Ace, I believe. Left. Chicho! My boy! The legend! The immovable object.
Be denied, and neither will EDG.
I think Kushi wanted to have him to have the ace as well. He whiffed a good 10 bullets on someone not even looking at him.
Oh, bro deserves it. Take it,
yeah,
man.
difficult for me to get jerseys too. Was looking to get a Fnatic jersey. Yeah, like I think here in Brazil we can get Fnatic jerseys, but the price is going to be so expensive, man.
Side makes it out with an operator.
The delivery, the tax, it's crazy, man.
And RRQ, money's not looking great. Overdrive there for Zan. You do have a bunch of
10 kills
as well.
Now for Chicho.
Well, here we go. You talk about the
overdrive. Up on attacking side.
Time. Zan's going to be working his way through the map. Oh, some good damage to come on through.
Oh,
10! Zan was looking for that kill as well. Would have been a good one. So, we do have players on lower HP than they would like. But however, it's EDG with less HP and less members. Nobody.
Okay. Bro, no, he didn't even get an assist. He whipped everything. There was not even an assist for Xfero there, bro. What?
Kankan looking to take matters into his own hands, but with the spike in hand,
where's bro going?
Nest is honestly a little bit outrageous. At the same time, though, when you're down 3 on 5, someone's got to make a play somewhere.
Probably not with a spike, ideally.
Oh.
He's dropped into no man's land, which is going to make Jenny and Chichu's life a little bit harder here. Let's see them work their way around. Back over. Xfero up. I mean, there's money here for EDG, so I expect them to do something. They're not going to just walk away from this one, but...
They're just trying to get some damage done, I think, honestly, at this point.
Well, they're not looking the right places.
Sparrow.
Looking left and right, but Sparrow's in front of you.
I saw Zon for the first time. I remember Zen from Furia. Bro, that guy got...
And they both picked the wrong one, but it is
how do I say?
I mean...
Like...
That was
he never had another opportunity, and bro, I think Zandy was like one of the best players Brazil ever had, and he could achieve so much more in the game, you know? So much more, man.
He is the protagonist.
He was good, bro. He was good, he was very experienced too.
Sometimes Act 2s usually end up pretty bad
like,
for them.
He could be one of the greatest players from Brazil, that's for sure.
It is, yeah, he's coming... Return of the Jedi next.
And he played majors in CS, you know.
There you go. Null command and the drone to kick this one off. Straight in towards the B site. Xfero and Zan are hanging around in this neck of the woods. There's the dash on in. Kankan takes a little bit of damage, but once again, another 5v5 retake.
Yeah, it's just going to be a slow one coming through RRQ. See what they can round up here. Plant's going to be easy.
Planted.
We need Simon back for EDG. I love Simon, bro. But low-key, Jane is looking really good, guys. I like Jane a lot as well. But yeah, Simon was amazing.
Opportunity now. Zan leading the way. The same peak he's done before. This peak ended up winning them the pistol, and Jemkin says, let's do that one more time. Repeat that level of success. 3 versus 2. Sign will even up the numbers a little bit more, but Jemkin's on a bit of a roll now.
Oh, he's a clutch player. Good angle.
Couple shots available, but he's gonna get the kill. Oh, he's so
close. 11 HP. Huge clutch.
And shut down nobody's opportunity to clutch it.
We didn't get to see more of him. Yes, man. Me especially, bro. Like, I watch his stream a lot. Like, when I start playing CSGO, then we call it change. He was one of the guys that I watched the most, you know?
At the end of the day, RRQ,
but there is a lot of outside games things that happen with him that I think made his life harder, you know. like on Valorant for him to get opportunities and things like that.
RRQ now actually
But I'm not gonna talk about it because honestly I don't know.
The record is abysmal. I cannot argue with that, but
I don't get like too much involved and curious on what they do in their personal lives most of the time.
They did against 100 Thieves, and Jemkin's making sure
I don't follow the dramas. Where is Moggy? Moggy is not playing because he had to make a surgery. Wisdom did. And like,
happy to have his life available.
He couldn't come to the tournament.
Easy one around. Jemkin as well to side.
So they're playing with their assistant coach, Sign.
Nice and quick. Spike's gone.
Unlucky, man.
Nobody will at least try to do something.
I had to remove 4 of mine, bro, in the same day. That shit is crazy.
Starting to fade quickly.
It takes some time for it to recover.
Yeah, freebie onto Cushy. But now RRQ well aware of where he's heading in from. Dark cover thrown out there. They're zoning him away. They know exactly where the spike is.
Guys, you're waiting for the Tips games to start again, okay?
Up into the dark cover here. Chichu looking to throw hands as best he can, figuratively and literally.
They won the first map against BBL. Epic game.
He's at all of the close angles.
People, what's up, my friend? Wait, I thought you said what's up. You said what's up.
Angle for Jemkin to end a pretty good half for RRQ.
Chichu dangerous player? Bro, Chichu is so insane.
6 on the chamber here for Jemkin, and this is now doable for RRQ. This might be the first map they're able to win here at EWC, but they've got to have a good attacking side to back it.
6-3 was what we had at one point.
I think that our game is about to start.
That one certainly could have still run away from RRQ, but a nice little 3 in a row at the end. The last 3 rounds possible, RRQ got all of them.
Man, I feel like you're having a hard time speaking today, man.
Completely blown out.
Maybe I need to do some warm-ups before the lives. Well, like, normally I get these when I'm tired already, like after some hours of live, but today it feels like I was like that from the start already.
With a couple of more sharp shots to land.
So I don't know if I need to do something with my voice, some warm-ups.
Yeah, you had a few plays going the way of EDG as well, though. Chichu inside of that pit.
But you know, like when you're trying to speak, you feel like we're stumbling the words.
A little bit of give, a little bit of take. The main thing that I'm focusing on the side of RRQ, though, is that Zan has had moments, Cushy has had moments. You're getting the well-rounded performance that you need here. You're getting significant role swaps, and some of the players stepping into the roles where they need to have some impact. Zan on this Neon, going to be critically important. Playing solo duelist now on the attacking side. He needs to have impact. He needs to make space for the boys.
It's difficult to talk for long periods. Make sure to drink water and take breaks when you need. Yeah.
One of the Pacific teams.
Bro, low-key, before the videos, before the lives, bro, I was never the guy to speak much, you know, like, I'm very, like, I wouldn't say I'm shy, I was definitely shy, but like, I'm very, how do you say, introspective? I think, yeah, that's it. I'm very introspective, so like in most of the time, I own my own mind, my own head. Like I'm not the guy. Yeah, I'm reserved too.
This is where you're gonna need to have a good game plan. This is
I'm very low, like on my own, you know. And this changed everything, bro. Now I have to speak a lot.
Coming into
EWC, not like actually. It's nice.
That double duelist that did not work.
Quite tight in the same way, yeah, and quite. That's
back on the chamber that we saw him piloting at the start of the year.
More of a listener, you know?
Very dangerous.
And on the lives, it's totally different, bro.
Sufficiently able to find some success on this attacking side. Yes, they can set him up in some plans, but there's definitely going to have to be some try walking on the chamber and abusing that rendezvous if RRQ is going to go the distance here.
He's had some good op rounds. He has had some good tour rounds as well. Just that one tour round that ended up working out for them.
Okay, you already have the maps on the next game. Gonna switch there soon. I think you can watch the pistol here.
Water is quite literate against the harbor.
Big pistol, by the way.
Yeah, it's just
making his presence known. Jemkin will be sneaking his way up the doors.
No, it's going to be a complete disengage for RRQ. Back in towards spawn side, looking to clear out if anybody got on that elbow line. Jemkin's been dropped off in middle and might get a little bit of a
this pistol here will help them to get up early for
about to get the backstab.
That can definitely change the game.
Careful about this. You could already tell that Sign has really sniffed out Jemkin. And finally, Kankan's just going to take him to the back of the head. Zansky to roll on in, gets a double scan of those plays.
Oh, they got destroyed, man. What is this shot through the wall? Crazy guy!
That's going to be able to get the triple. Cushy to follow
Crazy guy saved them, bro.
Like another
Legend.
The opening pistol. RQ are looking like in sore spot, but a quick 4K puts things now on the back foot for EDG instead. A knife goes through. Double information.
Oh, and they pick it together. Well played. Yo, crazy guy, you saved the game, bro.
Where did that come from?
You saved the game, bro. Look at that. Perfect timing, bro. I'm getting good at this. We are actually blessed
to come
too.
back into fashion, but I actually just think that
My classic doesn't do that, mind
into
you, bro.
this map is
My
that
classic is shit.
it feels like at least in their recent form,
But I was a Glock
out
player.
their stronger side. BBL,
But I prefer the
I'll be honest,
ghost.
absolutely stunk on the attack. They have had games where they're able to get
BBL gonna win?
8 rounds on the defense.
Bro,
and then manage
low key,
just
this is
2.
a
In
good
fact,
map.
there
Yeah,
were 3
we need a third map,
performances,
bro.
1 round
Yeah,
on the
that's
attack,
true.
2 rounds on the attack, 2 rounds on the attack. So for BBL,
So
this
Team on
first half
Raze,
feels like everything.
Aston on
But then
Sage.
you go back to
What's your
some of the
ranking,
matches
Val,
in the
right now?
qualifier
And
for 100
rank,
Thieves,
bro. Like, I haven't
9-3
been playing the
attack
game.
side versus
But
last.
I think the
So
last
they have
actor
an
I played, I got
opportunity
Accident
to
3.
maybe even end this map in the first
But I don't
half.
have much time
For
to play.
BBL, it feels like this first half.
I watch the
is
game more than I play,
integral.
that's for sure. Way more, like a million times
Yeah,
more.
although we have seen them bounce back. It's not that I doubt their ability to, it's more I doubt that 100 Thieves will allow it. A fake towards the B sides. How we're going to kick this one off. Presence shown, and they've dragged 4 players to that side of the map. Lloyd is the only one towards A, and now he's on 13 HP.
Man, look where the Raze is, bro. Timotino.
Thieves, and they have got 2 of the latest
Man,
fights
Timotino
I've
can
ever
win in
seen.
the
I will
round.
say that if BBL up the pace here, they can find themselves in a very good spot, but they're being understandably cautious, and that delay from the Sage wall is buying so much time for Timotino if he's
Bro,
even
how
needed.
did they do this? How, Cryo? That's
Seemingly a
insane,
closed-out
bro.
round and lead.
The guy
Just
was
Loiter on
stunned.
13 HP.
2 headshots like that?
And you guessed it. He's
That's
not
why I
gonna be
watch,
able
bro, and
to.
then play,
It's
you know?
another
Like, let them
pistol
play.
round under the belt
What the
of 100
fuck?
Thieves, and as said, if they have a stellar first
Surely
half
Tips
here,
close this out? Bro, I
do
think
not
there's a
believe
good...
in the
I think
bounce
maybe
back in
BBL
second
missed their
for BBL.
chance.
This is really nice work, and I think we're going to see a lot of this as the game goes on, where Kraven is going to have to
that
be
dog
a
in the pistol
super
is
slow
okay.
rotation, an anchor that stays even in moments where it's clear that they're going the other way. Because 100 Thieves have that
Man,
Sage,
Cryo is
and
just...
with less utility there
It's just
than
incredible,
what we're
man.
normally going to see. So when push comes to shove for that defensive side, they want to break back out. There's the wall, there's the slows, there's the utility from the rest of the squad, and we're going to see players like Timotino, probably players like Cryo especially, with a super late roll around mid and around that B site. Now, for this round, Cryo only has a pistol, of course, but everybody else has invested. They've now lost 1 Spectre, I believe, unless there was a Stinger I missed. And anything from here on out in BBL's camp will be damage worth doing.
I like the BBL Classic. It's nice.
Are able to heal up multiple facets with both the Sky and the Sage.
Chabencito, Mundi, my goat. Watching
It's
from
all
Philippines.
too
Nice,
easy
bro. We
in
got
the
a lot
end.
of
It
people
will
watching
be
from
2-0.
Philippines.
It
Love you
will be
guys.
4 players standing.
Thank you so much for your support, man.
I
Thanks
now
for
wanna see
coming
what they're gonna
by
do with these
the
Spectres.
stream,
Are they
saying hi.
expecting
Really
some,
appreciate it, man.
lower
Means a lot to
shields
me.
on the board, I imagine after seeing the amount of Spectres that were on the other side, that's probably not going to be the case. But BBL, as I said, I want this to be an immediate breakback. I think that this is a map where the attack side really has been a mass struggle for them. And don't get me wrong,
Philippines
sure,
people
they
are
have
nice
the
people,
individuals
man.
that maybe on the
Like
day
every
if they
interaction
show
that I
up,
have,
they'll be
you
able
guys
to
are
do a lot
amazing.
of damage. But I think versus this
And
composition,
one of the reasons that I like a lot
because
because historically the channel has a lot of history
I'm looking at maybe
with
even
Philippines
8+
things, like
rounds
especially
on
back
this
in the old
defense,
days
if I'm going to be a believer.
when things were better there.
Already, I mean,
It
this
was
is
nice, bro. It was nice.
a poor start by that metric, but this is really
Hopefully,
where
Secret will bounce
you
back.
have to see BBL take the dub. They're up against
Yeah, always
mostly
watch it, bro.
SMGs.
Nice, bro.
There's a
Nice.
bandit
Thank you
play.
so
They've
much
already
for your
closed it. This
support.
Floyd is caught
All
off
love to
guard.
you,
That
Infant Fans.
paranoia was perfect, and Timotino, he did this on the waylay, C-site Lotus. He dove
My cousin
in
actually
and
was
took the
there
whole
on
site
Philippines a while
by
back. It was
storm.
amazing.
The same face being worn into this beginning of split. A third
Timo, ace?
under his belt already. We are taking strides towards the showstopper being online.
I was focused on the chat and missed
taking
around.
steps away
Totally.
from this site. On the defense, a save has to be called. This was a devastating blow from 100 Thieves.
But yeah, they only had a singular rifle, and it was sent
VIT,
in
you jinx,
immediately
bro.
On his own.
off rip,
13-0 now.
and he's able to get a double entry. As you said, it was what he was able to do on the waylay.
One day, bro. One day.
It is more damning on this map. What is looking like a potential flawless.
My dream, bro,
third
honestly,
round, a flawless
real talk,
bonus.
was
I
to come
almost
to
then
the world, you know?
questioned, did BBL now take the pause around earlier? Because I bumped into MBS backstage. He goes, first 4 rounds of the last map, they weren't shooting. they take a pause. Demons.
It's defense. BBL gotta win this round. Yeah, man, like
they weren't shooting, but look at the
getting bonus converted here, man. They're in big trouble.
The shoot was like 5v3
Tips is
because of the
favorites to win this map, man, especially after a perfect start like this.
Having paranoias just like
it's gonna take everything for BBL to come back and take us to a third map. Like, I feel like Lotus was a must win.
And so, yeah, how are you supposed to shoot when you can't see the guy?
And Timo is also insane here.
Damn quickly as well. So for 100 Thieves, like the start of the rounds,
Bangichu is an amazing split player.
It's so easy for them. The executes are destroying BBL's defense, so they have to step forward. They have to play their game. We saw it on Lotus and it worked. Now,
man, they always know when BBL is going to be aggressive, you know, like they are always ready to punish. The reads from Tips on BBL is good, man.
Some space. And this is kind of what we talked about earlier, and it's much more relevant on this map, the tempered aggression. If you were to just go, well, we haven't seen the mid, let's keep going.
Man, Rosa has some good moments.
9 times out of 10, you're losing that round, especially when there's no contact.
But
it's a different
maybe
map
inconsistent
for that kind of shenanigans, and this dog is going to get a lot of info if it was put through. Instead, it's the flash to the exec after that spam, and LaRock is lucky to get out with his life.
Nice shot from Kreven. They're always going to be dangerous with these pistols, and to get an opener, not a bad way to start. Do they expect a second player? No, they don't.
Bring them down.
Good work from Rose. Weapon retrieved. Second one not going to be available, but they won't mind too much. It leaves them on level.
Bro, you are a crazy person.
The corner. And actually, that's a problem. Now 2 players dinked up. Of course, on their side, no ability for heals to come through. But they are going to play this round wounded.
Comes the dog. No one's going to be able to follow it up, though. The Thorns have made sure of that. Still the wall in play, but 100 Thieves have managed to slip through.
Man, time is solo. Oh my god, man. Thrifty, bro, this is everything they needed.
It's time to get that spike down on the site. Instead, it's down up top. This round's done. There is no way for Vora to win this unless they literally throw it.
Big round for BBL. They're back in the game.
And they won't. BBL
feels like it's been so long since I seen a banger highlight round from Bang.
Round, let's say.
Well, when you watch this team play, it almost starts to...
He's been more consistent, I think. Like, he's kind of changing his playstyle a little bit. But sometimes I still see some wood skills from him. But I see your point. I feel like he grows as a player too. He's more mature, thinking more and having good decisions during the game than go for highlights.
Somebody has to be towards the bottom of the board, but we had moments from LaRock. I think Rose...
For me, he's looking more solid.
Lovers Rock when he had the operator.
But he still has the capability to
keeping those first few rounds
win you around, you know?
They actually have enough to buy into this round and the next one. And maybe even the one after that, depending on plants and depending if they save any weaponry. So no respite for the side of BBL. It's looking like a little bit more direct. Now, they got caught by the crossfire over on this A site. So this time, they take the space together.
Now, Sage Wall is going to be broken. And with the Vice one standing in their way, 100 Thieves are slowed. That change of positioning from the utility has found them success here. But now 100 Thieves realize, well, there's no wall down below, I guess. Let's run through. First Thorns activated. HP paid for Timotino, but it's a trade he's
the
more
flash
than
was
willing
so
to
close.
make.
Having some big trouble now.
We've got Kreven. He's a teammate close by.
Never mind, they are in trouble. They are in trouble.
Stands tall. Does Kreven. Cryo. The last
bro, they got destroyed. I thought it was looking good for Thieves.
Big one for BBL.
One, another
solid hold, but also
similar thing that happened on Lotus. Perfect start for Thieves, and BBL starts to come back. But this time it thought timeout. Grabbing trouble? My bad, bro. My bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Because, bro, I thought like he was worried about Timo. He was worried about the guys coming in. But like, he just took a decision to be aggressive on the bottom angle, and he cooked them, bro. That was nice. Also got a good timing there because of the TP.
Just yet to the economy of 100 Thieves. They were so clean in those first 3 rounds. Showstopper available for Timo Tina, and he's been getting entries without it.
And he got ult, man. Him for Timo.
To be honest, I almost don't want to see him use it for the entry because he's been so clean. Every time it's 1 at a minimum, and even 1 feels disappointing. I'll close the distance on mid, and this is it. This is going to be Showstopper straight up and in. Flash catches him, delays a bit, buys some time for them to flee, but stuck down below still is LaRock. He is in danger. Showstopper about to run out. Pick a target, but he doesn't fire it, and then Rose walks through. A man who could have been dead to rights. A gamble not taken. You can't win if you don't play for 100 Thieves. A man down, it looks like another under pressure. They are swinging into Bang, and they will take him down. 5v3 now. Okay.
Wait,
not a bad pick.
I
The
thought
Rez is online.
he died.
And there's going to be a reaction to try and deny it. It is Shake. How is Rose not dead? Finally, he goes down. And then Lovers Rocks on the other side. With the res utilized, they still sit a man down.
Pivot.
But they look to run back in the other direction. Steps are going to be heard by Kraven, though.
Karma, my friend! Karma. You guys keep changing names, bro. Good to see you, bro.
Not going to connect, and he's now waiting for the drop down. He knows these players don't have weapons. Instead, they go at him with a shorty, and he'll just about get the remaining
Man, this
double.
kid, when he started failing, is also incredible,
BBL,
bro.
They survive versus a res. Sure, they use
He's a fun player to watch.
But I don't think they're going to care.
Well, frankly, Rose, he has
How
some
you doing,
sort
bro?
of protection from the Divine.
Plot armor.
There was a showstopper staring at the wall right beside him, and they just decided not to click. Then he walks up, kills that player. Then the next fight,
Proud to
he
see you with the
sprayed his
coaching,
entire
right?
magazine,
I've been really
took
enjoying
out a
BBL
shorty while
recently.
Timotino
Thank you,
stared him
man.
in the
So,
face
okay, very
and managed to
grateful
kill him and get
and
away.
happy with the
The damage
opportunity.
done.
I was so sad
The Asinine
that all
fell.
these games was going to
Very good
happen
round
when I
from
couldn't
Rose.
watch it.
Very good round from BBL,
But
and I'll say as
like
well, seeing
I received the
Kraven
news
have
like
this
a
kind of
few
uptick.
days ago,
Mentioned it in the agent slide
and I
a
was
little bit
so
when we were
happy,
coming into
man.
the
So
map.
happy.
I like Kraven. I like what he can do.
Doing
on
good,
this
just
map,
working, traveling.
but
Traveling
so
is
far
nice,
this
man.
event, he
That's
hasn't
great,
been
bro.
hitting
That's
the way that
great.
he has
Happy for you.
originally. So that's where kind of my eye goes.
When I
out
got the
for.
permissions,
Really
guys,
forward
like,
to 100 Thieves in the success
I
that they
apply in English and
But
Portuguese, you know,
stepped up.
and then I got
Sheriff
approved to do in
was bringing out,
Portuguese,
singing
and I was like,
true.
bro, how the
Fury finds
fuck I'm
two as
going
well,
to do this
securing
in
a much
Portuguese
needed
since most
round.
of my viewers are speak English, you know? But then I asked them, and they allow me to do
All
English
hope is
too,
not
so I'm
lost,
very,
evidently.
very happy.
Yeah, it's a pause taken this time by 100 Thieves. I think a bit of a messier round in tow. Bear in mind that we see in the early stages of the round, it's like, oh yeah, he gets caught by a flash.
I would have watched it regardless of the language. Appreciate that, bro.
Don't
Appreciate
think
that.
Kraven was there.
Like,
So I don't
the energy
know
would be
anybody else
similar,
could have
you
done
know?
I can tell you it
But
was a Sky Flash.
I think I would still
Yes.
answer questions
And
in
they don't
English,
know.
but the
Didn't
main
buy a
language
Sky
would
Flash
probably
that
have
round.
to be Portuguese,
No,
right?
that's true. I think
But
we
it
would be
was going to be
reporting
crazy,
what
bro.
they had.
Like, I was going to do. I was going to do. If they say no,
One
only
of the
Portuguese, I
few
was going to do.
disjointed rounds we've seen throughout this game. I've loved the executions, and well, here's another one. Of course, it's Timotino in first. Trade out of ultimates is going to put them in a decent position.
LaRock!
The setup for LaRock, but he did most of the work himself. The Nightfall forced them
Nice.
back, and well, it was night in the end. 3
Data
players
tools, thanks for
gone,
the follow, my
one
friend.
Foul swoop, and again they're locked in. Now they can go
Follow
down
on
the
Twitch.
vents.
But
That's
bro,
the
I'm not
one
live on
position
Twitch.
on the map that's
Only
actually
YouTube before
open.
the
The second
tournament.
they do, if they make any
different
level of sound, there'll be a
applications.
switch up of position from Lover's Rock. The spot out onto Kraven is a nice one. They dealt with one of the danger men, and actually wherever they go, they should have an isolated fight.
Cover going out.
Smoke down. But it looked like they wanted to push towards Loida.
Oh.
And indeed they will in the end, but it won't
man.
matter. Loida grabs
Bro,
the ball
LaRock,
with the
you were
spam and the
insane, man.
smoke was
Thieves
a good
broke
start
again.
and a great finish. Now the lead is there for BBL. As you said,
This is the new
last
100
map,
Tips. They look different
it was
with how they're
4-0
playing.
when they decided
Evil
to start
100
shooting,
Tips.
decided to start
But they're
playing the
looking good,
game.
man. But
Well,
BBL,
they've gotten online
another
a little
bounce
bit
back here,
earlier.
man. Looking good too.
Good signs, but it's
The players
what
are
we needed
amazing,
to
man.
see. Again, you set the expectation, Tom, that for this squad.
But I
you
still
really wanna see
favor
about
Tips to win
8
this map
rounds
here
on
and
that
close the
defense.
series.
And
Well,
100
hopefully we can
Thieves
see a third map.
results.
I think Haven would be fun to watch.
They're not that far away from finding a successful half of their own, pushing up to 5.
To put it into perspective,
Especially
when they
considering
played
the history of
against
BBL on the
Eternal
map
Fire
and how
regionally,
well Thieves
I
played
think
last
they
time.
got 8 rounds on the defense and lost 13-10. So that's the sort of level I'm giving to you. Like, maybe they have been able to take the time. They've had a lot of time to get ready for this event, and they fixed that attack side. But if we're going off what has happened regionally, even versus Pacific, they struggled to close it out.
Timotino heard the outlaw. It was fired at him, and yet he's decided to push into Vents, to continue pressing forward, to search for that player, all the while siphoning him into Cryo, who's waiting in A main. You almost have a split coming through now. In fact, the side strike from Timotino almost
Rock and
sealed
Lumber's
the round,
rocking my
but
attention for
Cryo's
months now.
left
They're
alone
looking
with
so
that fight
good.
up
Yeah, man.
top.
They're an amazing talent.
EBL handle what could
Kraven's
be a
also
very
fun. I think
dangerous
Kraven's going to be one of
towards
the
A.
best players in the world one
Nicely.
day.
Even a couple picks would have been huge.
He's really
with a
good
left
too.
B lighter defender.
Rose, I think,
Allowed the
it's
split
a good
to look
idea.
a whole lot stronger.
Like,
And
bro,
instead,
the whole
it's a
thing is good,
couple
actually. The whole
pistols
thing is good.
Pushing into very bad fights for them.
It really
RRQ
does
has
feel
been
like go from
star
round 3
player.
to this round and you flip the coin and got the two polar opposites. A squeaky clean.
And bro, RRQ won
he
did a ninja defuse
that
when they came against EDG.
and
1v4, 1v5 maybe.
Clean defensive side rounds
Historical, man.
coming out for BBL, building up that economy, making sure that if they want an operator going forward, they can definitely afford it, making sure that there will be no weaknesses in terms of shields, in terms of investment into rifles. And it's going to take some time for 100 Thieves to break that down. And with plays like this, what
bro,
can
he
you even
gets
do?
swing, he
That's
survives.
5 seconds into the round and you've lost 2 players.
Jesus
They even put the
Christ,
slow
man.
in to
Just
stop
like
that
that.
exact play from happening. Sweet blast packs up top on the box. So aggressive. If anything, that slow tells you they know you're doing this, or they are looking here. They are waiting for this kind
That's
of play.
so nice, bro.
And
That was
do
a
you
nice
think
play.
He gave a damn. In for 2, out for 2, and BBL in a 5v3, sitting pretty. No need to overextend anymore. And like this is where they do just sit back, let them execute in.
Playing
But
really safe
if
there on
100 Thieves
mid.
get on site,
Just watching the
and I've
cross.
got a Viper's pit to
They're not
work with.
giving anything. They're comfortable on A as well.
Lover's Rock, though, that Viper's pit
What?
might not be dead for long. Okay, Crows won that fight.
I jinxed the
Looked
guy.
like he was dead to rights.
Oh, bro, he dies here, they would throw
Seems
the
like a
round.
risky game. He's back in that
13-5
same sort of form we
RRQ.
saw in the last map. 13 and
Bro, they
5
tried to
right
throw
now.
it.
Every fight he takes seems to go his way, and he's repositioned back towards where they're moving.
Ace?
Once again, 2 more kills for the Ace, but again, Crows managed to shut him down. The one player to do damage for 100 Thieves in this round, but can they convert that into a victory?
25 seconds left. It's been a great round for Cryo so far. Some banging shots hit. But as we hit 15, they've wrapped back around to B main. There is a decent chance that Loida will swing this wide to look for information without even going for the jump peek, and they might be able to catch him. But now they seem to have the information. Crossover. Asuna at least able to find one. This plant won't get him the res, but the kill would. Rose walking out.
Yo, nice by Rose. Good by Rose. Must play, no fear.
The round would be theirs. He knew it.
100 Thieves needs to win rounds now.
Yeah. For BBL.
BBL is on fire now, man. 5 in a row, 6 in a row.
Considering what LaRock's been able to do at the start.
BBL have a double duelist. They will have
this
good
is the
like side.
thing with him is he's blast packing before the slow. So he knows it's coming. That's him predicting how they're going to play this. But there's more than one way. A lot of the time you see a slow and a flash, or a slow and a smoke, or a flash and a smoke. If he would be likely in front of the flash because of how far forward he is up on the box.
Man, I actually
so
gonna
no matter
switch
what
here.
they've thrown at him there, he gets a 1v1 fight. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to do that again because they'll be pre-firing him. And in fact, he won't be able to do it again because they've decided, you know what, I'm not about that life. I'm going to the other side of the map.
And at least on the other side of the map, you've only got Lover's Rock to worry about. You've only got all that utility from Kreven.
Man, Asuna 1 away from the res.
Already, they're going to lose a man. Timatino.
Eyes on LaRock, show, man. 1 away from the showstopper.
Open every site they've made it towards. Been robbing rations from the enemy's backlines. Even on those low buy rounds. Now another hero needed. Numbers are their advantage.
And they're shooting better.
Together now making a 3 with Rose finding 1 and LaRock.
Timing.
Listen, 5v3. They're all stuck in heaven. That was a bold maneuver. That's also a bold maneuver.
He's so clean,
They're
bro.
pushing 1 by 1. Oh, Kreven, don't break my heart. He waits.
Cryo and Asuna survives.
It was a 5v3 moments ago.
He got res. He got res.
100 Thieves did nothing to pull this back into their favor except sit and wait for their opponents to make mistakes.
Asuna?
Give up.
Against Asuna?
Run for the hills. They've rezzed. It's a man advantage ×2 for 100 Thieves.
Good
And
flash.
Lover's Rock's got to be the one to bring this
Wait,
back
get
into their
collide,
favor.
bro.
He's given them a chance. But with the pit in play, they're probably going to commit it.
Man, they gotta win.
At
Pit?
this stage, you might as well. Like, it's been a struggle to get through these rounds. As said, for 100 Thieves, 4 might even be enough. And instead for Loiter, he's got one hell of a challenge on his hands. Both players walking up towards it. First goes his way. And that's the pit down. Now he has an even fight versus Asuna. A round that looked like it was thrown away, but they might just still be able to take it, waiting on the other side.
Oh, bro, that was so clean by the kid.
That they seem to throw it away.
Bro.
BBL have players with such depth of talent.
Yeah, man, they are so talented. It's insane.
Oh,
Like,
they've just wiped
one of the
fingerprints.
most talented
There's
rosters we're seeing.
No evidence of
Moon,
what
they ain't gonna
happened
cry?
there. That
What,
should have
bro?
been one of the easier closeouts for this squad.
We don't want to see a third map?
They were set up for success.
Our job, stop the fake news. I never jinx.
One by one, they pushed, they peaked, they missed, they whiffed.
On sometime.
This fell apart. But luckily, they had the players in Lovers Rock and in Loida to close this one out.
Bro, against the pit?
Keep that
nah, bro.
going, this
Yo, he gotta come to you, bro. He gotta defuse the spike.
At least have 4 on the board, but for BBL, that milestone of 8 is within reach. In fact, it can get so much better.
Yeah, they're pretty good at the defensive side, although the way they're winning some of these rounds, I enjoy watching the moment they clutch. Everything they do before that,
yeah,
a little bit annoying. Exhibit A of walking into a smoke with a shorty versus a low buy round. Cool. You know, no respect is given. It has to be earned. BBL will teach that to anybody they play against.
Player already through the wall. But the majority of that was just to clear out the utility, and now it's worked wonderfully as a bait. The showstopper gets burned up by LaRock, thinking that they were ready to execute into that B site. With 3 players on A, they were worried. Hold on, look at the position of Vora. He's sneaking his way up through the vents, and Rose just walked back from main to cover it. In the nick of time, he's realized where the snake in the grass was, and they've got one of their own.
Guys, this is 7 rounds in a row.
He's in vents. He is behind them in the sewers. They're in vents walking out, and
oh
he
my
spotted
god.
it. This is going to be the quickest flank that they could dream of, and we might have seen whiffs today, but this man's not one to let these opportunities slip. 2 under his belt. They might get a rifle out of that.
They are looking good, man.
With 20 seconds on the clock, 3 players on B and a 2v4. This one should be a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way in hell they get this plant down.
Yeah,
still gonna swing.
They're getting demolished now, bro. Then 8 rounds in a row. BBL.
I'll be honest, at 3-0 down, I had
Haven's getting close.
Very little faith that they would be able to get to 8 rounds. Maybe 8 was the best because I didn't expect them to win round 4 with pistols. But ever since that moment,
that 50 changed everything.
We have seen the step up of the individuals. We've seen Loiter.
Don't cry, bro. Don't cry.
Space taken, similarly to what we got on Lotus, where they are just disrespecting the amount of map control that their opponents can hold. And for 100 Thieves, they at least want to get 1 towards.
Guys,
the
they
end
got
of the
Seekers and Showstopper. They're gonna win this round.
9 rounds in a row.
Oh, Showstopper, Timotino! He had the wall to help him close the distance quicker, but Lovers Rock closes out the kills.
Guys, GG. Go Knights. Haven is coming. What the fuck is that, bro? They are on fire. They activate God mode. What the fuck is this?
This is 100 Thieves.
Nah, this is not normal, bro.
Battleground belongs to BBL.
Show me his POV. What the fuck was that? The guy was like so high.
As well. Like it's crazy that you go. They are one of the few teams that I think we can watch that they go into a map that's their map.
We cannot see his POV, bro.
In OT, and I don't have to sit there and go, do you think they're going to be mentally boomed? Like they've gone 3-0 down after losing their own map choice, and then they've gone, right, should we just win 9 rounds in a row? Like all it takes, it seems, is a small spark of like, hey, maybe we shouldn't have won that. And everybody's back. Everybody's getting aggressive, pushing angles that they shouldn't. And on this map, a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves over the last few months, they're getting boomed by a team that ultimately
Guys, how is the other
has
game?
taken way more map control than they should ever be able to get.
I think we could tell from the very get-go. So first of all, Timotino on the last map, the C-side takes from him. Timotino was taking back sight. He was diving in scot-free 9 times out of 10 with huge amounts of success. But the other takeaway was LaRock on that first map. Some of the shots he was hitting.
Shooting King give 10 floating heart
on round.
extend juice. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't know what this is, but I appreciated the juice. I like
don't
that.
know how he was able to snap so quickly.
What? But guys, anyone knows what the hell is this?
You know that's not going to.
I don't know what is this.
To map. That's going to be a problem that you
like,
have to deal with. And 100
Thieves,
they just can't match what he's putting down right now. As well as I will say, some moments like that from Rose where like they get hella lucky. Kraven's left on 3 HP.
I appreciate it though.
2v2 with a rifle.
Must be something nice.
And instead, they narrowly miss out. That first burst of the shorty decided the round. And for 100 Thieves, any one of those moments going their way, and this is a much tighter scoreline. This is a much more difficult second half for BBL. But now 9-3, it kind of feels like a formality, especially if BBL take the pistol.
Yeah, for sure. I would say that a pistol round for 100 Thieves, in a normal case, I wouldn't be too worried that they could still do this on the defensive side. I think they've proven that this is an incredibly strong map for them. But it's just that momentum. Like that's the thing that is always most terrifying with BBL, with Turkish rosters in general. When you've got LaRock, Lovers Rock, and hey, let's just say at this point, every single
guys, I can send members for you guys.
Time and time again, I'm now looking at you to find that same sort of resilience. Find that same.
Let's see if it works, guys. Guys, I send you guys membership. I send you guys membership.
Back to 9-5. And
I give it 5 members.
What we've seen over the last 3 times.
That's nice. Look at that. Even on the screen.
Maximum 2
AK Plus has become a member.
Genuinely get them halfway there.
Aaron has become a member.
He's being spotted.
Look at that. This is so nice.
Close. He's 35 HP as he fades away from middle, making it out. But Lovers Rock is not so lucky. One man down already. Lots of damage done. And yes, that's the same for Vora, of course. With the Sage close by. And he'll come online later. In fact, no, it won't. Vora's been put
come on, guys, Thieves. 9-3. I seen comebacks like this one split.
Desperately careful with Bang being on 9 HP.
Way back to group up with Rose. They just wait. Like the answer might just be to wait. But with how far he's got,
Jeremy has become a member too. Yash became a member. Inhik became a member.
I think he's playing.
Welcome, buddy, everybody. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Into that spawn position. Cryo.
Nice, guys. Nice,
Definitely got some doubts, but do you check to your right? That could be the defining factor of this round. He gets the kill onto Rose, and maybe it turns, but no, why would he? And Rose isn't just going to go for one. He's making sure there's nobody else. The remaining players towards the heavens, though, make things interesting. A nice shot that drops the spike. LaRock has to go back and get that, and if he could deny it, maybe that'll be enough to win the round instead.
Does he know the
second player is there?
Oh my god, like Aston had 3 bullets.
A 1v3 left all
LaRock, bro, they're not losing any clutch.
Does not want to lose today.
Damn, bro, LaRock, you are a baby god, bro.
I don't think there's a chance that LaRock's dropping the ball. You have got to be quick on the trigger, or he is taking you out. And it was, I think he was 1 hit to the Sheriff on the rounding of the corner as well. A lot of damage done in that initial fight. And for BBL, that round win, it's fairly damning. 100 Thieves should have next to no chance of coming back.
Yeah, this didn't help with my back.
Pistol, it's a long road ahead of you. But now double digits for BBL, a team that thrives off of momentum, and they've now won 10 rounds in a row. This is going to be one hell of a task, even just to slow these youngsters down.
I think everything.
Man, they needed this pistol, guys. It was a must.
They've got the players on the right side of the map, but it's completely irrelevant. A long-range shotgun being utilized.
Time for LaRock, 1 away from Showstopper.
Guys, low-key, I wasn't expecting the game to go this way. Thieves, they won 3 rounds. Pistol converted the bonus.
The Marshall immediately retrieved, and as I said, it's
first buy, and after that they lost to a Thrifty, and they lost every round after that, bro.
This one is looking like we're going to a 3rd.
And again, you saw
insane,
at the end, as you
man.
said, Tom,
actually insane.
Plank coming through. So we're 1 away from a showstopper coming into the next round. Now that is going to be devastating considering how on the ball LaRock has already been. You think about him having the ability to, well, look, a showstopper last half was pretty impactful.
Crazy, bro. 0-3 to 11-3.
Something 100 Thieves will be fearful of. Yeah, and often you talk about it as sort of the ability to bridge the gap of the lighter buy.
On the first half, they also, on the first map, they also did a nice comeback.
And other than that,
but Thieves, come on, win this map here, make it close. This is split. Oh, he's playing weak side.
Start with. That's not what you want to
died like that. Bro, like, yo, low-key, Vara, is 11-3. You are afraid to take that fight. You deserve to lose. This game is over.
And that decision is made for them. They're being pushed, but they brought it back at least a little bit. Heal will be there for Bang. And honestly, although this is a plant and a man down at this scoreline, you got to go for it.
There is no saving, yeah.
Like, you go big or go home, bro. Like, he was already in a tough position. He got spotted. Best thing he could do in the moment was to fight, or not even be there in the first place.
There will be no opportunity to carry those weapons through to the next round, and the time surely already too far gone. Certainly with two players having access to heaven, with the plant being that open, smoke goes down. It's going to be an attempt to just stick it. No, they need to stick it. Surely there. Finally,
they're not losing any clutches.
Coming through, but it should be too little, too late. The time already too far gone for Asuna.
Bro,
they let go.
They didn't lose one clutch in this game. 12-3 BBL masterclass.
Opportunity to close this out in extremely
crazy map, bro. But yo, low key, it's going to be nice to go to Haven, man. It's going to be a nice map there as well.
In the first half, you then win the pistol in second round, and then you win the bonus. By the way, in the last 3 times they played,
I told BBL come back. Yeah, bro, he did.
Actually managed to achieve,
you did.
And they've only played 3 of them. So
sure you did, bro.
I think a squad that has hit their stride at the perfect moment, 100 Thieves on their own map choice, have gone completely missing. But you know what, Mitch? A fantastic time.
George, my friend. How are you doing, bro?
9 rounds down.
You always say that. You know, let the
hype for the third map.
Call your pause.
I learned my lesson.
Love it.
I'm doing great, man. Doing great.
That even if you're facing against map point, you need to win, was it 7 rounds in a row? Sometimes you take a pause and you win 6. Or maybe in this time, they'll take a pause and they'll win 9. The music got me a little bit excited.
I can see that. You start to believe in your own BS. I love that.
Yeah.
I love when that
happens.
Let
me pass out here.
It was a stun from Lover's Rock that really got them into that site. The relay bolt that hit, Vora was completely caught by it. And the beautiful thing is, Lover's Rock doesn't even care.
I need to see what game is going to pass on the other string, because our schedule is going to depend on that as well. Okay, so it will be Team Vitality versus NRG, so we probably will make PRX versus KC. Holy.
Because they play aggressive. They love to play aggressive, and like we said,
let's go. EDG won. Yeah, they did, bro. I think it was 11-13 the second map.
A 9-round gap to recover for 100 Thieves, and well, we said in the last one they stole the map. This would be highway robbery if they were to get anywhere close.
With a sub, bro. They won. They beat RRQ with a sub. With their assistant coach playing.
Double the kills of the second highest player in the server. That's all you really need.
Hey guys, Frost got announced on Full Sense, by the way.
We saw this yesterday that LaRock just hit a different gear to everybody else. There was a reason
already,
why, even when they were.
So this means we will have to, we will do PRX games fully, but we will be able to watch a little moments, some rounds from the Vitality versus NRG game too, who is going to be legendary, by the way, you know? What a crazy matchup.
Exactly that. Even still though, Rose going walkabouts will be lost. I think for 100 Thieves, even just not losing 13 rounds in a row would probably help out the mental a little bit.
Guys, you know what I would like to have right now?
That pause. They've got
some chocolate, man. Oh my god. I can feel it.
I don't think they get the music, Tom. So,
you know,
it will have to be, the speech will have to be a little bit better without that backing track. Nade forcing him into the open. Asuno's dead. Vora ain't going to last long either. It's LaRock again. I said it, bro. I feel like we need to check his drivers.
Yeah, bro. Check the guy PC. 27 kills, bro. Last game, he got 2 aces playing Deadlock. Today, on Duelist, the guy is a god. LaRock is one of the biggest talents in the world right now.
Timotino's here. He's holding the cross. Will he deal with LaRock?
What?
Of course he won't! This guy is on a tear all day long. We saw it 5 rounds into the last map.
Oh my god, bro.
Shots that we don't see.
And they fixed the caster's microphones yesterday, like it was getting robotic when they screen. Bang.
BBL, they rely on LaRock.
Oh, it's LaRock. He doesn't lose, bro. He doesn't lose.
It is 4
he doesn't
for LaRock. 13.
Bro, he won every clutch hit. He got every entry, won every clutch hit. He was unstoppable. He was a monster. He was a god. What an incredible talent, bro.
Well, yeah, you have to wonder now, would this have been a 13-0
legendary game by LaRock, my friends. We got to see a third map in low-key. This series deserves, man. First map was epic. This one here was a masterclass from BBL. And now we go to Haven. Thieves look good in their first game on Haven. BBL always like Haven. We're on the best in the world there at some point. It was going to be an interesting game for us to watch, my friends. Man, I'm going for a walk a little bit, just stretch my legs. Wait. Actually, maybe not. Okay, hasn't started yet. But guys, I'll be right back, okay?
I'm joined by Harvey from GE, and today we're going to be having a little look at the new map Summit. And I'll be honest with you, I can't imagine you're fully prepped for this map just yet, but I want to just kind of see, like, is there anything around off-rip that you want to, like, show us? I see you've locked in Sage straight away, a fairly popular agent at the moment. Well, what's the thought process behind Sage?
I mean, I play Sage like on 4 maps and other maps, and I've seen Grim use it during the show match, so it seems pretty interesting to see.
Anything that jumps out to you on this map in general?
I think one cool wall would be once the door is broken.
Okay.
And let's say you're on the other side, you just have a teammate break it. When you wall up, you have like a good off angle and like high ground to shoot people coming out of main.
I like how you're going in straight with wall tech. Like, I feel like some people be like, oh, maybe we've got like, we could put a smoke here, we could smoke here, or how you'd execute, and you're straight in with like, I'm gonna break this door and I'm gonna put a ratty wall that lets me shoot over the top.
Maybe if you're planting the bomb, I wouldn't recommend walling this off, because you just get stuck. Maybe a better wall would be like this, and you take CT, so you have more space. So it'll be harder for the defenders to retake if you have this, and the site itself.
What about with like the slows from the defender side?
You can always use one for like the first choke point.
Okay.
Or if you want, like, this can be the first choke point, and when you go back here, this can be for the second. But if you want to play more aggro, I feel like this should be the first slow. Stop the push a bit. If they hard execute you, second slow can be the second choke point. So you're just stopping them from getting here, and like once your reinforcements come from like these 2 angles, it's kind of hard for them to just enter, because now they have to worry about these angles. Like, you're breaking their timing and you're letting reinforcements come in.
What about if you were on the attack side?
Either you slow right or you slow left. You just have to like eliminate one angle, so you don't have to aim at the angle. So you just use a slow to, you know, like cut the pie, and this one you don't have to mark anymore because it's slowed off.
Okay.
And maybe even going in, if you want to take the whole side, you can wall here instead. Break this door, and then it's easier to get the side.
Okay, and what about on attack?
I think attack, like the first thing you should do is probably slow right side, break the button. Maybe you can even like wall this side. Maybe an interesting wall would be like this. You wall yourself up, you hide first, and you can take your timing.
And then even hide in the corner. There you go. You got a little hidey hole. I feel like you've given us a fairly comprehensive guide of how to Sage wall, which I appreciate. And I'm gonna maybe have to ban other players from picking Sage, because I don't think we're gonna get too much more from that. Either way, Harvey, thank you very much for giving us a little bit of extra information about Summit. And we'll see you next time.
is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here.
My friends,
Now,
I'm back.
The proud founding partner of EWC.
Oh, bro, my dog
powering
was...
the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Send sparkles of 2 jewels. Arjavi, do you know what this is, bro? Jewels? Like the gold coins, the jewels here on YouTube? I have no idea. Hydrate and stretch? I did that. I went for a walk. Actually, I went to see my dog and she was on the straight. Bro, my dog has been suffering with this tournament. Wait, the game hasn't started yet. What is the other one? Bro, yo, whoever said that
this one.
The game is about to start, lied to me.
Well done. Yes, half it up. As I said.
Like, the last couple of days, I wasn't able to go for runs with her, man. So, like, normally, when I say her name, when I call her, she goes back immediately. Actually, to be very honest, when she saw me, she started running at me, you know, like, very happy.
In our first qualifier match of Group A,
but she didn't want to come home, man.
All the way to Haven between BBL
Poor girl.
and 100.
She's been locked inside the house like
alongside
3 days.
And Big Time. And first one, a little tight. Went to overtime. Second one, stomped by BBL.
It's like Twitch
rounds
bits
in a row after dropping the first 3.
I also don't know how that works
like
there,
it's
bro.
so hard to
honestly.
try and predict what's gonna happen.
You got me, bro. You got me.
For BBL, they'll be feeling so good. Obviously, when you come off a huge momentum win like that, it feels amazing. It's also because it's so reminiscent of their previous series against EDG, of they lose that Lotus, then they steal their opponent's map pick, and we saw them win that map 3. They know that they've been there, done that, so I think they'll be on cloud 9 right now.
I still want to see what is it that BBL is going to do with Haven, because back in EMEA we had the situation, right? Yeah. We kind of like all agreed.
I think I just like I think I understand what it is.
But BBL, right? And then
nice way to interact,
LaRock was playing the breach there on that map. It worked for a couple of times just because LaRock is just so incredibly good, and also because it allowed Lovers Rock to just play Jet the way that he wanted to. But they know, I think, and they've gotten to the conclusion that things need to change, they need to evolve, they need to move forward.
Guys, this map is going to
really
be good, man.
To see what is in this Haven. Again, the preparation for what is remaining of the year is the most important thing for all of the teams.
Look, for me, if I see LaRock after that performance go pick breach, I will unplug his PC myself.
yeah, I agree, bro.
I want to see him on the duelist. I want to see him be aggressive. I want to see him use his momentum, not stand there.
Yeah, but so this caster is saying something that me personally, I got very upset with Potter when with the coach of EG. She's a legend, no questions about that.
We'll be having some very good changes.
But there were a few situations, 2 with 8 that I can remember, that he was having fantastic games playing Jet, like owning them, and then on the next map he was playing some weird agent, like very passive. And I hate that, bro. Like, I feel like, yes,
because this is a team that
I understand it because it's what they've been probably practicing with. But bro, when you have you start playing a thing like that, bro, just play around that, you know, like play around it. Let him carry the momentum, because he's not gonna be able to do that playing Bridge or Astra.
It's not the end of the road for them by any means.
And just this is an example, but other coaches, other teams do the same thing.
That doesn't exist. That does not exist. Where's the, I want to see China big time, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe on another series. For the side of 100 Thieves, I still think that it is way better to lose 13-3 as in like, listen, they destroyed us. To we were battling for an hour. We tried everything. Swing rounds went one way or another. No, listen, okay, the map just happened. We only need to focus on Haven. Think about that, Lotus. Think about the way that you were controlling the map. 3 sites just on this map as well. You need to treat it the same way. But the question is, are the tools going to be the same? What are you going to be facing up against?
Yeah, I mean, for me, for 100 Thieves, I really want to see Cryo run this chamber, man. He's been so good at this agent for a long time. A real signature for him, and bringing it out on Haven is a real nice fit.
And something that worked very, very well against RRQ, who, by the way, is already on their way.
Man, I'm thinking about change the profile picture that we have.
And he should be playing, you know, if they keep going with that composition that they
like to something more personal, maybe a picture of me, you know, even though I hate pictures.
The bigger question stands. Are BBL just going to run what they were running in the qualifier that was Jet Phoenix with LaRock playing the Phoenix?
Timo play Neon.
Just run it like that?
Yeah, LaRock Neon, LaRock on Phoenix.
This is much better. I'm happy to see LaRock
on
Phoenix.
I like that
too. Not a breach. I would have punched the monitor.
What Asuna is gonna play? I wanna see Asuna on Phoenix too.
The final picks to come
no,
in
Cryo,
here.
come on. I understand that you kind of think of this team.
Low key, I would have Cryo on Chamber, Asuna on Phoenix. Fuck it, W gaming, bro. That'd be my comp here.
3 out of 3 maps. BBL starting on the defense, and it's been looking so good for them. Definitely the favorite side for them.
Man, Cryo on Chamber is just so nice to watch,
I understand
bro.
if they want to swap Cryo to this Cypher, it makes sense. It's good against that Neon and the Phoenix.
Yeah, it's actually right. It's really good against the Phoenix too.
Get information on those defender side pushes that BBL are so known for, but it does mean you're losing out on that firepower. His chamber is electric, and I can't help but feel like 100 Thieves need a hero to get that momentum for them after a disappointing map 2.
I mean, all that I'm looking for here is the middle brawls. That's what I want to see round after round to see who comes out on top.
Mirror match in terms of composition. Asuna moving away, played that Sage on the last map, specific to split. Now back onto the Phoenix. He and the rest of 100 Thieves try to continue their successful ways against BBL, who have been on fire. So easy on the eyes to watch with their gameplay. Let's see how they do it with 3 different sides to attacks on Haven. For the call on our final map here, let's send it back on over to Tom and Mitch.
Easy on the eyes, Tom. Funny, that's how I describe Dagon, but it's time to get into this matchup. Map number 3, after a dominant bounce back from BBL,
let's go.
Backbreaker on split. Now, there's
an
opportunity
keep an eye on the other game
for this
too. Has
to be
started yet?
The saving grace of this series.
And guys, after this, we will watch some rounds of the VIT versus NRG game, and then we move on to PRX versus Carmen Corp elimination game.
In 100 Thieves' hands in overtime.
But
after a dominant map win, the question now that you said you never ask of BBL, can they bounce back from a loss like that? We now ask of 100 Thieves. That was their choice, and they lost 13 rounds in a row.
Yeah, I think most of
that was
what
crazy, bro.
Is not going to be about
8 rounds in a row is crazy, bro.
Or like the plan that you have overall. Or
let's go. Let's see if Thieves can bounce back after
sure that the team have reset and ready and raring to go,
and if BBL can keep his own momentum.
Up and lose 13-3.
You got it red.
It's not an easy way to bounce back. A lot of damage done early, but the first pick did go the way of 100 Thieves. But look at this kid.
Man, he likes to be aggressive on this map.
Arsenal are able to heal himself up a little bit, but they're walking into an aggressive position from Kreven. Feel like he needs maybe
no one even considering.
He's played it so well. He's walked past. He looks the player a little bit deeper. The next one should be for free though. Now the smokes are gone. Players already in position. And this pistol round looking a little risky. Speaking of risky, Rose has just jumped out the window.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, Thief is in trouble. Holy shit!
I couldn't believe.
Man, they like to be aggressive. They always look to get information. They always creating pressure. Man, that's how BBL played the map, and that's how the map should be played.
Could not have been better.
NRG, Vitality, and PRX, KC at the same time is criminal, yes, bro. But I will do the highlights. I will do, bro. I will do. Today, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it.
Double for free. 3 in the pistol for the IGL. And, well, we had our conversations about slow starts from Rose. Anything but that. Lights out in the pistol. And that's 14 rounds in a row for BBL now. When you think about that last map. For 100 Thieves, this probably isn't where they have that road to recovery well paved. They are coming in with just pistols, a very light buy, and even two kills is now getting... Oh, this is getting spooky.
What posture?
They've made it interesting, that's for sure. Lovers Rock's position
Wait,
has
stop,
gone completely under the radar.
Wait, Benga wasn't looking?
He is going to be dealt with. An incredibly costly round, but now it even gets to a point of an opportunity.
Oh, good round still, good round.
Never mind. Kreven there to save the day, make sure that that one doesn't get too far out of control. And although it's incredibly costly and a good round, it's still a round for BBL. And I kind of want to give you a little bit of information. You know what's good about being in the venue, being around the players, is sometimes you bump into them, maybe on your way to the bathroom. And one of them, who was running, as he does in-game as well, was Lovers Rock. And as he ran past me, he went, how was that, watching the best player in the world? Talking about his teammate LaRock, obviously.
Yes, yes.
And my response was, are you sure he's not cheating? Because that performance, I think he ended up on like 470-something ACS, 29 kills. I don't think he's had to do anything yet.
That
was the hero op.
That's the op
Okay,
in this
nice by Timo. Good timing there.
I just don't know what I'm watching sometimes.
He's not the best player in the world in this team, was
They go from being such a well-oiled machine, 13 rounds in a row with
yeah, man, this is
some shakier
overconfidence.
performances, but a lot of aggression that was tempered on Split. We talked about how different Split and Lotus aggression is because there's less space, there's less avenues, and this time he shift walks through a smoke with an op. Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
Rose is pissed right now. Decent damage, all things considered.
Oh my God.
Like, what is this guy? Lloyd has LaRock got his hand on his mouse. A wrap around now, 30 HP. A chance to make this incredibly close. That's 3 kills already.
He didn't see it, bro.
Might have ate him.
He didn't see it, but still very expensive.
It works out,
man, everybody on this team is just looking so good, man.
The good thing is, finally, the streak of 15.
But they won't have money when they got that purchased out.
I'm pretty sure they inted the beginning of the round and then just basically were like, okay, now give Loiter a chance to try and clutch that one out because, yeah, they just got wrecked in the initial phase. And then this guy, it's like he toggled, just starts wall-banging players with a Sheriff, like the individual aim. But yeah, I genuinely, it does feel like it's important. If they had lost that round, I would have basically just called this series done. Instead, there's some vulnerabilities on the other side, but they actually don't need the operator in this round.
Oh man, 4 light shields actually for Tipster. Outlaw is better than that.
On 4 of the 5.
Yeah, we've seen things slipping at times.
Yeah, see guys, always, man.
BBL are the ones
they're always making this kind of play.
Lines with 3 players, very fast rotation into that back lines, but the run it back. It's
oh, Rose overstayed, bro.
In an awkward position. The first man past the trap, good kill. Cryo.
Bro, no ready for that.
The trap now gone.
Bro, the kid is on fire.
His way, 2 already found. Bang. He was about to take that fight on short, but realizes he has to group with his team, but they have no safe haven to fight from. Down below in hell, they've got trouble for Timotino. He's able to at least
what the shot?
One, but stuck in the backside, surrounded.
Timo, what the fuck? Timo?
That's a huge round from Timotino.
Bro. Right that was nice by Timo. Guys, at first I thought Tiff knew they're going to do that. That's why they went fast on A. Well, judging by Cryo died, the main guy died too. I don't think they're right. They knew. But that was a good round style. And broke BBL economy. But still, guys, already good start of the game. Good map.
To crumble away up until Timotino clutches it out, brings it home, and
let's go. Thieves.
No crazy streak of rounds.
That was a big round one
for BBL in this scenario. But you always have to be careful versus those pistols. We saw it. The way they started that streak was with the pistols. Rose isn't shying away from a fight, but Cryo puts him down.
So the pattern has been every equal round they go very aggressive and Tips punish them.
We often write home about these rounds for BBL, about players like Kreven. I like the attempt to spam the drone going through. Considering they're
and after they get in one, they just wait to get more.
Not somewhere I'm anticipating a lot of impact. Interestingly though, the cage up close with a trap down below, they're never going to see that coming, but it doesn't get the reveal off in time, so no punish, and now the reveal in the corner.
Okay, clean round. Good for the economy.
Dove on the backside.
Guys, thoughts on the Sheriff?
As we said, not a whole lot to work with when it comes to this round. In general, you see how quickly they crumble.
If you gotta pick who is winning EWC, right now I would say it might be
stab from Asuna.
PRX or NRG.
Oh.
I think this will be my top 3. But regarding, depending on how Vitality performance today against NRG, I would put them on the same way.
As this round goes on, 100
like on top
gonna
too.
leave, if it comes down to it. They're not going to be baited into going down to the spot.
But it's still too early to say about the MIBR because it's hard for me to say, like, I do think MIBR look like really good individually as a team, so that's why I say that, because bro, look like they were a super team, but at the same time, it could be G having
want those orbs. Arsenal in particular,
like, doesn't punish, doesn't doing anything, doesn't create problems for MIBR, and that's why they look so good, you know, like, so we gotta wait a little bit more to see how MIBR is gonna perform in their next game and how G is gonna perform. But from what I saw from the MIBR, I was very impressed, man.
And again,
and I don't even wanna be too hard on G because of it, because I think it was a lot props to MIBR too.
It is intriguing that both Split and Haven were in there. They've already proved us.
Wait,
in one avenue,
what the fuck you're talking about?
Split,
Ethan is playing Neon?
some work in, and also if the Rock.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Which is actually pretty close, because I think Starzo had 450, but that only lasted a day.
Oh, nice early aggression from the defensive side. This is what we were waiting to see in previous maps. It took them a while.
So now is the point where if I'm tips coach, I call timeout.
Has left 100 Thieves.
Because even the rounds they won,
a little bit overwhelmed by what just came their way.
They're still not understanding what BBL is doing here on the map.
It's crazy that you can win 3 rounds in a row and then lose a round in 10 seconds. That is what it's like playing against BBL. They use a Hunter's Fury and then they just run at them. And even though they lose the opening pick,
Mada, Phoenix, Kiko Chamber, bro, they're doubly gaming there.
Minds like, should I fall back?
What?
No, it's like we have.
That's insane. I gotta watch that, bro.
I think it makes Rose's job as an IGL easier in circumstances like that. Not easier overall, because sometimes his players just decide to swing everyone, but in a round where you plan to push, everybody.
I will do the highlights of that game, 100%, guys.
Being sold by the attack inside. But with the trips not being hit, that ruse, well, it is going to give them Rose. Rose goes looking, and there was a rotation coming back from other players. In fact, the question will be, will Lovers Rock be there in time? No, the Molotov will deny.
Okay, Vara has ult.
All crucial time and in a post plant with a Hunter's Fury online and a Sova sitting towards
Eyes on
with his back
too.
protected as well.
Hey,
This is a very difficult round for BBL. Dealing with the first players on site will be one thing. As long as Vora isn't peak, because he is peaking right now, he's giving a chance, and Lovers Rock does not need too many chances to walk away with the kills. Now the trap down already. Flank will be a concern, but everyone's coming straight from the spawn. A heads-up duel with LaRock now on the flank around.
Vora still waiting.
No idea there was a player behind him.
Nice stuff.
They've managed to section this down to just one. The Hunter's Fury practically useless at this point. Caught in the corner. He's brought into a 1v1.
What a tap.
Flash
Time?
saved the day.
No time.
With LaRock having just enough time here to take this one across the line.
Oh my god, bro, he couldn't use the Hunter's Fury. Crazy round, man, crazy round.
Yeah, real nice try from Vor in that late round scenario, right? Using the Hunter's Fury there would have almost definitely
bro, that tap was nice.
Stuck in the corner
and Phoenix, man, by the end he had 2 flashes.
Within a second, but especially considering how they started. Like the swing back in gave them that additional little bit of space. I think Lovers Rock does well.
Guy, the round was like that at the end, 1v1. The guy has WoW and 2 flashes.
Bound by BBL, lead extended, the 3-round gap or blip. Look at what's left in the hands of the attacking side. And the thing is, Lovers Rock knows it. His sniper is in hand for that exact reason, although he has missed one of the players, but there is a drone. Is the drone... That could be a problem.
Into.
Looks like they're going to commit to that fight. Molly from LaRock cancels drone out. Other side, Rose is the one to take Timotino down. The man who has been so reliable in those fights, but for 100 Thieves, a good chance in Garage, but the setup, the cage immediately activated. Well, the flash catching Krevin, but that's neither here nor there. This has pretty much sealed the deal of the round.
I gotta go.
W already, and another flash should guarantee.
Jesus Christ, man!
He couldn't see it.
This is amazing for their money. Look at that. This key, this bro.
The thing is as well, I was looking at that from Lovers Rock perspective. He missed both of his shots. I was like, he's going to run at him with a shorty. What I didn't realize was LaRock was going to do exactly the same thing out of the door. So I left him with nowhere to go
Oh, I forgot to do the
fight back
to install the plugin, man, to make marks on the live stream.
Some more rounds.
I need to figure out how that works,
though. For 100 Thieves to take a timeout. I think they've already witnessed how quickly the game can get out of control. It really does feel that sometimes, like, you want to have those pauses called just to try and break the momentum of BBL. They start getting cocky, confident, taking space away from you that they definitely shouldn't be able to get consistently. But then I also feel that there's the other side of the coin, that the second you take the pause, BBL go, we got him. We are in their heads at this stage. We know.
If BBL win this, they're looking good, man. Like, everybody's on fire. It's been beautiful.
The next round's going to be even more aggressive.
But still got a game.
Well, it has worked. It has worked every time, on every map. The aggressive plays, sometimes it's a little bit too much for BBL, but it is feast or famine for these guys, and often the table is plentifully filled. At this point, there's no reason to change it up. And look at the minimap. 4 players towards the C site at the start of the round. Now, you will not see this very often. This will be an immediate push down. And what we can see is that 100 Thieves have 2 players outside the C site, one of which has the spike.
Bro, do they die here?
Are pacey on this. They could already set themselves
up for
success in the round. In fact, they're waiting.
And the spike is here.
A signal to send utility through.
Oh my god. Wait.
From Bang is sprung. The TP was stuck.
What a crazy play, bro. Bro, I never seen this round in my life. I watched this game for 6 years. This is the most OG map. I never ever seen this round.
That means that Lloyd is completely isolated. Trapped on long. Yes, he has the spike, but he's got some hungry mouths looking to take
what was this, bro?
This round has crumbled. It looked like they had
that was insane.
Play. But in the end, their own trap sprung on them.
Guys,
Kreven can make this work. He needs to get out of here alive. And okay, a 1v2.
Managed to deny the plant for the moment, but it will go down for Bang. This has been his round. That TP stuck was a gamble, but it was a gamble that saved them from certain demise. And now for Kreven.
I think you'll have him on the way soon.
All on the other side of the map.
Oh, the double
to play
back.
with, and they will peek him together to make sure that that didn't go any further. A nice
close,
attempt,
little close.
But it is 100
oh my god, what a round.
That takes them home around.
Yeah, I've been a big fan of the pacing of 100 Thieves. A lot of the time, the utility from Bang has been absolutely perfect. But this was something else entirely. Just so...
Bro, I thought the round was over.
Position. They go towards C long, C players there. They've got utility ready and lined up, and they're throwing in hot hands. But all 4 of these players are only worried about the front, and it is that one small, tiny little detail of the Omen TP that takes them a second too long to piece together.
Yo, Jav, you are a mod here on YouTube, no?
But still big from Bang to hit those shots as well. Hunter's Fury searching for Loida.
Oh, no.
Run it back used by Asuna.
No, you are.
Kreven might be tagged a little bit, trading out the run it backs, but they will indeed keep Asuna away from the big punish. And Kreven still hasn't been detected in the corner. The snake in the grass striking. This time the Venom sinks deep, but they respond. They respond.
Okay, they respond. 5-5, close map.
Quick enough to get his teammate while he's hiding in that corner. And then the Molotov just forces an awkward fight for Kreven. Looking like a much tighter map than what we saw in the last. The back and forth, leaving us level once again, and the trade outs of those run it back.
Guys, what a beautiful series, man.
Mean that there's not going to be a massive amount.
Thank you, NRG. Thank you, Tibbs. Thank you, BBL.
With going into the next round. I was very worried that for 100 Thieves, this might just be the mental
timeout. Let's bro. Their timeouts are dangerous, guys.
Continues. Going to be a pause now taken for BBL. Of course, both teams desperate to go into that second half with the advantage, not wanting the pistol to potentially be a defining factor in this map. And for BBL, after having a good streak of rounds, you can understand why, after a couple of blips, their coach wants to get involved.
Well, yeah, I think especially that one. Like I said, it's one of those moments where your attention is elsewhere. Your full focus is on those 2 players swinging. He was on the spike that just fell to the floor. And, you know, at that point, you probably imagine there's 2 or 3 more guys about to come swinging around that corner, getting ready for it, pushing down to take the space, and you miss a
People, do you believe in tips here, man?
Like this, that can cost you a map, and it can cost you a series.
Tips is going to win this map?
And the game is close as
Qualify for playoffs?
Very well might. BBL take that timeout with 2 rounds left to play for in this half. For 100 Thieves. Certainly coming in better armed.
Ah, no, not like that, bro. Not like that.
Get to see Asuna's run it back online by the time the half ends, but the same can be said for Laroc. Them both burning those up in the last round has...
No, guys, not like balls, bro.
Crucial swing part of the map. I do think, though, if I remove the ultimates and we still see that aggression from BBL, I think they'll go back to winning ways. Because the disruption...
Hopefully it's going to be a fast one.
Round, the only thing that saved them was that from the shadows. If Bang even just gets 1 there, the round's over.
Yeah. No, that's true. Although the next round, a little bit more chaotic. And I think the thing that I liked from the last round was there was a lot of chaos. There was players missed in corners.
Guys, should I switch to the other stream? Wait, or no?
But then you go, okay, 100 Thieves come out of it alive. And I think that was where you look back to the last map where the second chaos ensued. That was where it seemed like BBL just ran away with it.
Scuba
the fact they're able to weather the storm
a couple of extras,
a little bit more
and
in this
suddenly Vitality, what little weaponry they could have been bought has already just been dropped.
They're gonna keep an eye here too.
Such a nice crunch there into tiles from NRG. And Ethan really proving that his Neon, even if he's not fragging out, he's still able to use that movement beautifully, use the util really well. They've clearly set up a lot of these plays, and the flash to the
I don't know how long it's gonna take for the other game to come back.
Ethan towards that B main, but
could be fast or could take forever.
Caught. They are gonna retake that spike back. But look at these players, 2 in B main. Kiko's pushed all the way up.
Went 6-0 hit for NRG.
And just spotting from Cat is Brock.
Yeah, it seems just like another lost round here, though. With only 2 players left alive. Money outside of Chronicle still not looking.
It might take some time there, guys. The way their players are behaving.
6 rounds in a row for NRG.
Might have to wait.
Pacing here, much faster round with Ethan just diving on through into tiles.
Yo.
As Kiko finds an opening.
Some love message there.
Free kill. Sayonara, the last one alive now. He's been spotted by Brock, so can't imagine that Sayonara will be able to get too much done. The door will close on top of him, and well, the hot hands will at least deliver.
Heavy, my friend. How are you doing?
Okay, quick break.
Shut
down.
Good to see you. Kiko getting that
I will do the highlights of this game later.
But again,
that's for sure.
NRG, they have a plan for every single round.
Ethan
so
playing Neon, bro. That's insane.
Out in their favor. It's not only the opening picks that they're getting, but it's
man, it
like
sucks that all the games are happening simultaneously.
The protocols, the little macro
like this is a legendary match,
around the map in order to position themselves up for success. The second that they've fallen back into B main after that tiles crunch, Kiko's all the way through A main. This really nice play on this ping pong, and that's why NRG, they've been the world champions before. They've done this for themselves, for Americas, but this last run in Masters, it's been a little bit of a struggle for them. They haven't been able to find their footing, but I'm really happy to see how they're setting up with this ascent, and it's crazy to me that they've done it with Ethan on Neon.
Former World Championship team led by a 2-time
Actually,
world champion.
I put the
coming back into form.
the other game on small mode here, like a small window.
EMEA
so I can
super team
see when the game is going to back.
And if you want to beat the best, I'm going to go through NRG here, who themselves took down PRX just a couple of days ago, and now 6 rounds in a row. We've already had our second Vitality timeout. They really want to find any semblance of a recovery in this first half.
Yeah, I mean, 6-0 is insane, and you're
Blank, what's up, bro?
You don't have anything.
6-7? Oh my god.
Vandal online, you have that
what
hero
the fuck, bro?
A hero Vandal, sorry. And then on the other side, Kiko still keeping that outlaw. Doesn't feel the need to purchase an op. B main Dark, Brock with the spam. This was the main reason why this Odin spam wasn't even invented, and he gets the pick
energy
onto
is
Durka.
cooking.
That's your Blade Storm gone. What little you had coming into this round starts to dwindle.
I would never expect them to play this composition here, guys. Never in my life.
Sayonara going to be able to make his way on. Reminder, this is a sell on the B side so far as the real push is coming through over towards A. Watch out for Scuba. He's hiding in wine again. He won a round from this position.
Good guys, BBL and Thieves. You go for a tech pause so you can watch this a little bit too.
Excellent timing, playing off a potential contact from Mata.
So crazy that Durka is just able to walk up mid, but no one's there supporting him, and it feels like that's been the story for Vitality time and time again. But Scuba here with a really nice spot for this Paranoia.
They're all going to run through
could I make you guys watch both games?
But the swing is not good, Yampi. Quick fingers, and he'll be delivered into a fresh Vandal here. The whole team has been spotted. They're still going to have to run through the smoke. Eventually, Mata and Kiko playing off the back of each other, and they're just going to rip through Vitality.
Mata's having such a good
Guys,
game,
I might be smart, actually.
Him and Ethan have been running it down almost, making sure they're playing those trap setups really well. And then when they're not together, Mata's still able to use his flash to re-peek, to just make sure that he's getting the trades on a lot of these setups that they're having. For Vitality, though, I need to see them set up Durka for success. It feels like they're just sending him off onto an island,
it's because
letting him die, and then thinking, well, now what do we do? And it looks like they don't have that backup plan, that secondary plan, the mid-rounding to follow up.
Watch out for the big stat line for Kiko's first bloods in this map. I can tell it's going to be high. The way he's able to just get these opening kills. TP's away on the rendezvous.
Does this work?
No response. You lose one of your big...
Just so you guys see what's happening there too.
Not expecting too much. Mata running back early. Be a bit of a human drop.
Oh, look at that. The game is back. The game is back. Ooh, when they make something nice. Okay.
But he's got backup. Rose,
now
the
I remove
second
this.
layer to him. They're suspecting it. The Molly's caught him. He's dead to rights. He's taken full health bar from the hot hands.
Shy Monkey just got here. Excited to actually watch you live, Mundi. Nice, my friend. Welcome, welcome. We have a fantastic game happening here, bro. And later on, there is PRX too. And when we have the opportunity, we're also going to keep an eye on this NRG and Vitality game, my friends. That is also legendary. And I will do highlights for that game later on.
They might continue.
Been following you for a lot of years. Let's go. Nice, bro. Nice. Thank you, bro. Thanks for coming by, saying hi. Appreciate it, man. Makes me happy.
Impressive hold. The drone already going through.
I like your profile picture, man.
To give the game away, and already Kreven distracted, leaves Loiter alone. They could just leave and go back the other way, but they want to send this man into the dirt. And he's having none of it.
Yeah, and their man is solo. Was so tired yesterday, couldn't watch you live. But man, most important thing is that you are here now. And also, I will be streaming for a lot of days now, man, until the end of the tournament.
I do not.
Thanks, I made that. Nice, bro. Nice, nice.
Now he thought it was planted on C. It's a little mistake. He'll figure it out. But obviously saving this weapon through to the next with the state of the economy is very important. But hold on, there's a player very close.
Oh,
now he's whiffed on him. This should be it. Lloyd is going to run for the hills, and he has no chance of escape. Asuna right behind him for the flawless round in 100 Thieves camp. That's got to feel good. What a bounce back.
Yeah, and it has been.
I wonder what happened with the tech pause
throughout this map so far. Of course, the pistol taken home by the IGL, but this is the fact that you could see that.
Hey Mundi, what do you think of the simultaneous stream format? I hate it. I hate it, bro. Like, I would like to watch all the games, you know? Like, for me,
shutting down both Lovers Rock.
I would love to watch 4 games, man.
Within the first few seconds of the round,
I don't like that.
Effect. The buy that's coming up
the
here
extraction.
Maybe not the
big love from Thailand, Mundi. Big love to you and for Thailand, my friends. Love you and your country.
Right at the right time, watching for those players into middle. An early shutdown, but LaRock has quickly found a kill back. He's denied the ultimate and is still going.
Man, LaRock is a
Finally,
beast.
they've managed to deal with him, but it is just back and forths all over the shop.
The TP taken to the A side, steps close as Rose is already at the gates. He's closing the distance. He's right on the site. He slipped past. They have no idea.
Oh my
the paranoia is nothing.
Guys,
and now out goes the drone to see the last of Mark.
It's cryo. Oh, no chance, bro. Rose
single-handedly solving the problem that was that.
Many Mundi streams to come, yes, bro. Many to come.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. That is him.
Very grateful for having the opportunity to live stream this game. BBL new roster. Only guy I know is LaRock.
Not a lot in between.
Not that new, actually. They've been playing together for a while.
Oh, it was a 3K and a 2K.
And then for the rest.
Why is it simultaneous? This is so hard to watch.
But hey, if you could win your team 2 rounds as an IGL, I don't think that's too bad. And of course, we'll leave us.
I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know.
Ultimately, you're going to look at this and go...
But I think for playoffs, it's not going to be like that. It's going to be only 2 games.
Greatest of halves for BBL. I think a good recovery from 100 Thieves.
Oh, gonna run ahead before the second half starts.
Coming in, you might start to get a little bit nervous, but I think they've done well where they utilize their pauses. Both sides keeping this one close. And of course, you go back to map number 1 and OT defeat on their own map choice for BBL. Very easily could have taken this one in two, and I unfortunately won't be saying the same for 100 Thieves, who...
What's your favorite team, Mundi?
Really
Bro, low-key, I don't really have one, honestly.
But I'm glad to see that that hasn't boomed them. They are
There's a lot of teams that I like, a lot of players that I like that I've been watching for like...
As said,
some for five years, others for 4.
Which, when you think back to last year...
So I have a lot of teams that I like and players that I like. It's hard to choose one.
100 Thieves in the group of death failed.
I like a good Valorant, bro. My favorite thing is when both teams are playing their best. But if you put a gun on my head and need to pick one, it would probably be... It might be hard because of the history that I have with the organization.
After those changes come
but
out to the Yoru, we see them fade.
It was more like last year, I liked the roster more. Like I had more synergy cheering for the roster last year, you know, than this one.
Playing catch up is more so the issue. They can prove that they're still a team that can make those deep international runs with just one.
Do you have a favorite stream based on what you see in this tournament?
So, upper echelon.
I've been asking this question a few times today. My answer was MIBR.
That's when you call it proof.
Was PRX, of course, and was NRG. Like, only the 3 from here are the favorites. I think because I also watch Apex probably, so...
Gotta be honest, I thought it was a definite. I thought they were a shoo-in to take this across the line, but 100 Thieves have dug deep. Timotino's been very impressive as well today.
Yeah,
I think
that makes more sense, man.
Like,
I would prefer that,
actually. Sorry, the Waylay was fantastic there. Raze on the previous, and now here on the Neon.
Let's go, man. Big pistol here.
But Kraven last 2 maps for BBL has stepped up. He's been such an important sentinel in terms of staying alive, but now putting up that impact as well.
They did. That's a lot of space. That's a lot of information too.
Although here, he has got the bandit for the pistol.
I think you just leave the Neon here, bro, honestly. They start rotating. Yeah, it's smart. I like the decision here.
Slow it. Patient start.
Okay.
From the side of BBL, maybe expecting some aggression on the other side as well. Of course, you do have that double duelist in tow, but it's Timotino's gone walking out. But that's more of the bait. There's a second player up close, but he's been caught by the cam. Good spot. But they're not done fighting this just yet, continuing that brawl towards the A side. Maybe trying to force them back into the utility.
Yeah, this is all just a ruse towards that A site, right? Sending the drone out towards long. The cam's been checking the entire time. They want to take any early information, any silent alarms.
Really, bro. He was back, man. He was back.
They don't know that there's no one on A long. They don't know there's no one close on A short.
That's my boy.
And as a result, they don't rotate to the other side of the map, which means that all alone is going to be Cryo. Although, actually, support coming through. Bang's on the quick rotation. Run through the smoke so quickly, and Bang's found 2. A shotgun kills come in,
and
all of a sudden, Lloyd is the last man standing. It looked like BBL
time, guys. It doesn't have the spike.
Strike with a surprise, but 100 Thieves, and especially Bang, looked more than ready for that play.
Oh, for Loiter. And then becomes
no
an
chance.
impossible
Knife?
clutch.
No.
Not enough
Bang.
time to do anything.
Always good for the multi kills.
Round from Bang. A triple kill over on that C site. And honestly, it's looking like his site at the moment.
Games last time, it was so hard to watch like the other 2 games and Valorant games were streaming at the same time.
Side of the map.
So I don't know what to watch. It's hard, man.
The way he danced around his own utility.
On the last 2 days, I couldn't do highlights for all games, only the ones that we watch fully on the live stream. But for today, I will watch like... We can watch 2 fully on the live, but I will also make highlights for the
this guy's been in a position
for the 4 games, man. I think today I'll be able to do it.
Down from the
oh man, another tech pause. This is killing us. Wait, what happened there? Maybe I think we just wait here.
3 rounds that they found on split were because of entries.
I don't want to see much from the other game. Because I'm gonna watch later on as well.
Perfectly
it's better for us to stick here.
But now he's starting to have big individual rounds as well. Top of the scoreboard for 100 Thieves at the moment. And that's a dangerous prospect. The From the Shadows success, no doubt, giving him a little bit more confidence. Peppering those players from behind.
What's going on, guys? It was all good.
We might have another
what happened now?
Small break in the action. Hopefully nothing to keep you too long. We'll see if I can get a rematch. I'm confident this time, to be honest. I think the strategy is to start with paper. He started scissors last time, so he'll change.
Oh, wait.
Always.
I think we can do something here, too. Wait.
Right.
Never mind, we're back, buddy.
I'm wrong, but hey, no time for that.
It was already embarrassing.
We'll get the game in off camera, off stage, so I can say I won no matter what.
Well, you could have done that anyway, but, you know.
That's true, actually. They didn't
just
see
no
it,
one would have believed you.
Yeah. He was asking me what I picked as well, so I could have just lied. Like, they'd be like, oh, yeah, I picked scissors, mate. Unlucky.
Yeah, but that would have kept you up at night.
It would have, yeah. I need to win fair and square. And I will, one day. I'll figure him out. Well, Let's see if 100 Thieves can figure them out. As right now the lead is already found and a chance to extend it even further up against the Pistols. But this is where BBL do some of their finest, and by that I mean stress-inducing work. But the Pistols, it's only 2 bandits to work with. Majority classics. And Loida has ripped Asina's head off. I believe he was blind also.
Oh. Wait, how did they screen?
Giving them an opener.
Here's some crazy screens.
A few spam shots going through. 3 players will be on this A side of the map, but it seems like BBL want.
Do you still play Valorant or just
to do with it.
mainly
A lot of this
just watch? Mainly just watch, man.
Utility.
Other day I played some new map
spamming a couple of
games,
towards the
mostly I
dark,
just
trying
watch.
to hold players.
But sometimes when I have time,
the
like when there's not much games happening,
now they need to
then I also play.
They need to get moving. As Cryo's here completely alone. Bear in mind that Spectre has been put into the Neon's hand. A good trip will get one, but it's an immediate trade back.
Round.
Solid work from Larocque. The plant being baited to try and get somebody to try and swing.
It just feels like every time there's a tech pause, the BBL comes back stronger.
The shock dart will come through. Do quite a lot of damage, in fact, to Larocque, but he still stands.
Plan found for Larocque as well, 2 away from a run it back, and this is an all-out aggression from the attacking side. They're going straight into the spawn, but the stun back.
Bro, so low. Why he's not playing first?
Moment of reprieve for this squad. It doesn't.
Bro, wait, what?
Lovers Rock.
Eek around, dude.
Bang,
Yeah, the first one that he gave it away, bro. Changed everything.
It must have been instantaneous.
That was a throw by the Phoenix.
But what a play from BBL to come into that round having.
Man, you cannot lose this kind of round, low-key.
2 bandits find the opening, and again, I'm pretty sure Larocque was flashed when he found that opening. Or was it Loida? Loida, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was blind.
That's big draw. Big draw by us on there,
He eats the flash and just pops the headshot. Anyways, fair enough.
You want to farm them, bro. Like a lion, you know? He sold those guys with pistols only. That was going to be free, but it's never free in this game.
Like nothing is separating these 2 teams.
Now only classics, man.
Now you get that massive injection of cash. You look at the
what a break
into
momentum
rifles for the side of BBL. Of course, the only freebie is Lovers Rock. There's going to have the Outlaw, which, to be honest, would have been his
Lion become deer.
I like this push up, though, from
he got
Martino,
eat,
but unfortunately the trip is going to be in his way. No sneaky play to be had. Hoping maybe there was a way under it, but he's definitely too tall for that.
Another for Loida. That walk out of the smoke almost got a lot for Asuna. Damage, but nothing to convert into kills. The problem with having the pistols, of course.
Classic.
And the rest of the squad now just going to sit back and wait.
Right hands.
Let
man,
the spike
the classic is actually nice.
And avoid giving any orbs away.
It's a good weapon, man. And it's fucking free, which is crazy. Guys, I saw that Riot is playing to
the main man who would want those
for next year to have like VCT skins for different weapons too, not just classics, you know, like for Ghost,
and especially on the attack side, like
that's nice,
on the
bro.
defense in terms of playing the retake.
Because only for
it's
classic
have a lot
is
of value. So for Asuna coming into the next round, if they
and to be honest, I never liked these skins as much. Like, there is a few ones that I think is actually nice.
Larocque can get them in, and the problem is, Larocque could probably just run it.
But there's so many more things that they can do.
Good chance of taking it.
To make the game more profitable, like you could have sprays on players to put on the walls.
On the raise. He was just dropping.
There's so many things you can do, man. Like not just from teams, but from players as well.
And insta headshot people. Like
moments that happen in the game.
Map was phenomenal, and yeah, he's been a little bit quieter in this one, but with Loiter stepping up, Kreven up there as well, they are now in the lead. Now the investment into the Odin is a new piece for them to deal with. But it seems like they found their gap. They found the place where they want to put the pressure on, and that is the seaside.
The response from 100 Thieves is mid-control.
Even sounds, guys. Imagine Gira.
Break that window wall, maybe do a little bit of damage. But nobody's there. BBL are playing a very direct game straight into this seaside, but already the rotates are there. 100 Thieves have the read, and that Hot Hands hasn't reached fully into backside. Run it back now, online. Larocque already tagged down to 46. The flash, though, might get him an opening. Never mind. Bang and Vora. With Rose and Lovers Rock down, they might think about leaving this site, running for the hills, and that's exactly the port of call. Problem is the
important for Thieves to make this clean, man. Good economy right now. They're full broke.
1v5. Hey, listen, I said second lease alive. This
flawless round, man. Exactly what they needed.
Against these odds.
Fantastic.
BBL is still with good money. And kind of tired of Phantom Vandal Champions skins. Yeah, bro, I need an AWP skin for champ.
Which we saw
like,
that
for
rotation
sure.
come in from 100 Thieves.
I'm an AWP player.
Even though they left one man alone on that site, they felt incredibly ready to make that move back in. Look at the time they actually pushed the backside. There's already about 4 players ready and waiting to try and make that move. Even still, it's another investment, but really does feel like this is going to go all the way. Neither team really able to find a steady footing just yet.
There they are. Oh, Timotino is taking a lot of space and hearing a lot of steps. The rotations are already coming towards this A site from 100 Thieves. It's Timotino. They shouldn't expect him this early to be tucked in that corner, but they've seen him. Rose spotted the edge of him, but unfortunately couldn't land the shot. And so BBL now, having lost all that space in mid, you can't really just commit to the A site. You know the rotates have probably happened. You have to kind of re-clear that mid space so they don't have an immediate flank on you. And with no information towards the C side either, BBL are playing this round blind because of how this round started.
Trip on C, can there as well. Asuna has good for retake. You don't need to do anything.
Now they've been spotted. They've been seen around that middle area,
guys,
but it does seem
already
like
have the red.
100 Thieves are playing into the retake this time. You have the run it back available to you. Maybe hoping for a kill off the back of the trip. Instead,
no reason, but still get one.
It looked like a retake setup instead. Damage being done onto the ult, but even still, they've got to be careful.
Bro, what are they doing?
And advantage still held. Timotino, the first to make a move. Kreven's shot not connected and bypassed by his opponent, leaving Lovers Rock in an impossible
it was still clean.
scenario.
It was still
an
clean,
easy
bro.
Clean up for 100
you're overacting.
maybe a gamble or two taken by Cryo. I was surprised by that swing, but even still, disrupting the take of BBL and now taking the lead back for themselves.
I was looking at the minimap when he opened cam. Did you see if he saw them on site? Because I'm guessing he just...
I think so.
Oh, well, yeah.
I thought he saw them in the cam.
That's unhinged then. Is if he missed them, if they were behind the box, then that makes sense. You know, you just think, oh, I can get out on the site a little quicker before they get in. But I guess he did look like he was ready to take the fight.
Nice to see Chimo
swung out with intentions like and, well, can't knock him for trying. A round win found nonetheless in 100 Thieves with the lead.
Okay, stinger for Rose.
The thing is,
their money,
BBL, they're
not that good anymore.
Into this one,
actually, bro, they are so rich. They're still okay.
Okay, depending on how this goes. Even if they do lose, grab a plant out of this situation. It won't be the end of the world. A few ultimates that are close by as well. But the reality is 100 Thieves, they have plenty of credits. They can keep combining. They also have ultimates that are coming online. 100 Fury, especially for Vora. The lead under their belt. A little bit more momentum, and they'll be across this line.
So well placed, but it's just whether or not he moves at the wrong time. Drone needs to be denied. Instead, they're going to try and catch him. Maybe not the best position anymore. Never mind. The Odin is cleared. Pinged up is going to make it awkward, but it's
just picks that.
Aster again.
Dry, bro. Guy has 2 flashes, picks dry, gets the 2K, stays alive.
Almost tempted to get aggressive to clear out those remaining couple. Rifle retrieved.
Timo already closed the map.
Deadly duo that were desired by many. But turning this round seems impossible. They are boxed in.
Good adaptation there by Tips, guys. Good round.
Now they know it. Timotino
really good.
Striking from behind with the operator. Puts it down to
Can't believe Asuna is 200 Tips. Like
4 players on their way. And a very good idea of exactly
man, he's changing a lot as a player. And he's looking good, man. Like, first map he played Vice. He did really well. 3K now. 14 kills.
For double digits on 100 Thieves.
He was like a rookie before that. Time flies fast. Yeah, man. I remember when he joined Thieves, bro. I watched the game since the start, you know?
After a close, incredibly
used to play with Hiko, still those guys.
Going to OT. And then a dominant
bro, I love watching Hiko back in the day.
Seems like they might be running out of steam at the very
says, man.
last moment.
Was a clutch player, amazing player.
Back and forth series.
Timeout for BBL. Guys are gonna run an ad, so you guys don't see during the game.
It looked like there was an opportunity for 100 Thieves to run away with it. Then the same for BBL.
His aim was so shaky. Now it's like steady. Sometimes, bro.
Took the
sometimes.
Saying, oh, they need to have a dominant half.
It's better now, but sometimes it's too shakes, bro. But it got better. It got better. I think like this year, I don't know what he went through. Maybe his pure journey. But he has been more calm. Like his breathing techniques during the games are probably helping.
A few in a row.
BBL come back after timeout. Bro, so far their timeouts have been looking good.
Believe from the BBL coaching staff a chance potentially for them to get some.
Why is this game is so long, Vegas? Bro, you're having a lot of tech pauses, man. That is delaying the game, you know. So I think that's why. And also the game is first map especially went to the distance. So it's very long.
Expected with Split and obviously Haven being a little bit further down their pecking order. But if this is the first time we see 4 rounds in a row in this map, I wonder if it might be the trigger towards the end.
Timo again on C, Cypher again here on A.
This is the last stand of BBL. 100 Thieves are about to hit 11. It will have to be a gargantuan effort to get back into the game if they lose this one.
Already.
And the full buy comes into play. No credits for the next spam from Asuna. He's put under pressure.
There is no way.
But the kills, at least for now.
What a kill by Kraven. What a kills by Kraven.
Trading back and forth. Kraven's done his work, but there is much more to be done.
And bro, this time Timo didn't go on the push.
For now,
they could have closed the map as well. Again, that would work so good for them, bro. Would probably get a free kill there.
If it's towards those pings, I fear they may go C.
When PRX first KC after this game.
Careful of the C push, and that's a good thing because now look at where Timotino is. The operator's waiting on C, watching
on the same
Garrett,
string,
watching for C long. But the B site, the easier fight, still Bang to deal with. He's actually stepped away.
Antisturi could deny them. Look at the position of Vora. You don't play this spot for no reason. He's trying to get them, and he's caught Loiter, his third kill of the round already. Rose
and Vora
will get his own ultimate online from this plant, but it's finding a position where he's able to use it.
Bro, hide a big screen.
That's going to be far more of a problem. In fact, I think he's just going to have to commit to playing the site alongside his teammate. Larocque at the back. That's Bang spotted, but the other two are still unknown. There could be a player flanking through middle that they have to be aware of. The spam shot's not bad, but not quite the kill, and Bang leaves it now just to Rose. A nice first shot, but he's so desperately low, but he gets them all! 5 HP for Rose!
What?
But once again, he shows those thorns!
Bro, what the fuck was that? Yo, and they showed that thing on the screen. I couldn't see the last shot almost.
Clutch from a man on 5 HP against
5 HP with a Guardian, bro.
Much higher regard than him. That is something else. It was an even trade situation to start this out.
Another troll? Do you count this a troll? The guy jumped first. I don't think it was a troll. Bro, like this is proper to Rose being a god. Like they didn't play that bad actually, did they?
Jump across to bait for his teammate. It looked like the freest.
Like the outplays, jumps, did right. Maybe the spacing could be better. Oh, both jump there.
We mentioned it.
Wasn't just the first one. Yeah, maybe the trick should play together, right? Like everybody holding hands. If they should play together, it would be
1 versus 3. Oh, lucky to be alive is Vora.
Go, go, go. Joke's over.
Bro, but still crazy shot.
Run it back from Asuna right away. They heard players in mid, and he just wants to full pressure them. Still plenty of room left on that for him to find a battle, but not one that he wins. Rose dealing with that ultimate.
Yeah. The guy, yo, you're right, bro. The guy jumped with the class, with the AWP, right? That was bad. He jumps with the classic, he still gets the kill. Probably.
Big clutch.
You're right, man. And also it'd be harder to kill him.
Lovers Rock wants to up the pace and play pace even without that operator. Might be the way to entry into garage. And
yeah, you're right.
Activated, fired in, and now with the stun, this becomes very dangerous. But that Molly has bought Asuna a lot of time. He's able to slip out. He's made it to long. He should have been dead to rights.
That paranoia also helped him. Bang slowed them down. Walking on the other side, but Larocque's won the fight. Spike now going back towards A. An aggressive push coming in, but the lurk. Kraven has been dealt with. Leaves things back into a 3v3
what a
scenario.
fucking amazing game, dude.
Exactly where their opponents are sitting. The aggressive heaven spot was
big kill by Bang.
Rose is being dealt with immediately.
RRQ with that up. One away from the back. Okay, Lighty still has paranoia.
Scenario needed for BBL.
All the time in the road to use the smoke, bro. Motherfucker is chill as fuck, dude.
Joining him. 2 versus 2. Bang and Cryo to find, and they're split as well. They're coming from different sides. Time is against them now, ticking ever quicker is the spike.
Timing.
The timing for Bang perfect as he catches Lloyd, and now just LaRock left to deal with. Caught in the corner and taken out with plenty of time left.
Oh my.
Make it all the way to 11.
Who is the greatest player of our BBL? I would say LaRock right now.
Spicy in the middle, and a good recovery towards the end of the round. The breakback's also going to cause massive issues for the economy of that BBL.
Yeah, man, I need to do my beer a little bit.
Player survived in the last round.
Now, mother call me a homeless man today.
Guardians, etc.
8 to
with
12.
advantages found in this round, they weren't able to capitalize. Even the shots connected, it was just timing of that push through the smoke.
I admit, sometimes I look like a homeless person, like with the clothes that I wear.
Back and a rifle, everybody else will be down to the pistols. They're going to need him to have a lights-out round.
Guys, another eco, man. But LaRock has run it back. Eyes on Timo, man. Pushing C again. I like that.
All eyes on LaRock. The Phoenix with the ult online. And in fact, this push towards the C side.
Great damage.
Well. They've actually managed
Don't cry,
to
man. If you cry dies here, they're in trouble.
On 40 HP. Kreven falls, unfortunately, but that rifle of LaRock is all we're worried about. How much can it get done? It's being caught by a trap. More time delayed, more time wasted. The op now fires, but it catches him as he's fading into the miss.
Why goes through that, bro?
Came out for Timotino.
12-9.
For a big side swipe. And what looked to be a scary round with that run it back leading the charge with the op shots missed with the damage onto Timotino.
Nice to see Cry smiling. Bro, I feel like Cry is smiling more nowadays, no?
Close out this map. The third and final in the series.
Like before, it was kind of hard to see a reaction from him.
Claw their way through their maps with Split in the middle being a different story.
Like same for Leaf, bro. Every time I see Leaf nowadays, he seems way more happier than before.
How they got there. The main thing is making it there, having that extra preparation time for what will be coming up next week.
Okay, they change again. Cypher also. Cryo, what can you do?
They are around the way from having to try and fight versus EDG again. It's a faster pace, but Cryo again living for the moment.
That was so close.
Caught the push up from
All
Bang.
timing.
It's going to be an interesting
crazy
one.
timing. Bang gets the kill.
Another victim leaves. Another disadvantage TP to the other side of the map.
Wait,
with the
what?
Spike
The Spike TP's here alone?
Mates are nowhere to be seen. They're waiting for the rotations to be pulled. I'd be able to get a plant that, I don't know, I feel like it would leave me confused and I can see everything that's going on.
It's too risky as well. He has no idea if there's a player close to him in heaven. You plant, he kills you. Nobody can stop the defuse.
He just wondering how.
Have to wait for the rest of the team.
Waiting.
The problem is the longer that takes, and they don't know if short or long or clear. They have to take their time. But now 100 Thieves start to realize they're not going to keep 3 players outside C. They're going to push. They're going to go through mid, through Garrett.
If Thieves wins this round, they qualify for playoffs.
Eventually, you're going to have Asuna check C long. No one's there. And all the pieces start to add up and starts to make sense. 30 seconds on the clock. And as soon as they're spotted here, there's going to be a player on their back immediately. BBL should expect that. No noise across the map. Somebody must be contacting somewhere. But can they expect them to be this close? Bang. Drawing their eye to start with. Still has a paranoia. And that's going to be set up any moment now. They're waiting for it. In fact, there's the paranoia. Now the swing comes through. And he misses. It's a whiff from Timotino. A lifeline for a BBL that looked dead to rights moments ago. 3 players all from the same angle. A spray down could solve this. Could give BBL another chance. But Loida has to do it all. Rose showed him it was possible, but not this time.
GG! 100 Thieves! The timing. Bro, but this is the memberships that I gave you before. Like, we already say their names, you know? Like, I gifted 5 members. Oh my god, bro, Thieves, they close it out! GG! Yo, low-key, respect WBBL too, man. These kids played amazing. But I gotta say, Thieves is looking so good, man. So good. What a team, bro. What an amazing series. BBL, you guys look amazing, bro. Amazing. The guys are already shutting down the PCs, bro. Oh my god. Bro, this was a sick fucking series. Well played both teams. Thieves qualify for playoffs. BBL not eliminated, my friends. Not eliminated yet.
And I think
GG, bro, GG. My friends, gonna run an ad and we go to the other game. Bro, what a beautiful series.
100 Thieves game on the server. It's great to see them living their best life down there on the stage. And I said down there, right behind us on the stage.
know that Brock was in wine.
That spike is down now. Wine is going to be so much harder to recover. Chronicle has no idea that someone's top mid, but actually
guys,
making noise.
Brought it back. They were getting destroyed when I saw it.
Scuba, is he going to clear it properly? Patience.
What a nice 2v2 kick with Scuba. Crown
well, by the way. Eventually, it'll be contact on both sides of A. Over in heaven.
Is BBL out? No, bro. They'll play another game.
God, all these players are so close.
If they lose again, they're out.
It's a free kill for Chronicle. And he's being patient about it. Really marinating that one for as long as he can.
Spike is dropped. Round is over. My friends, 11-10 Vitality.
Probably just back on out. This is
brought it back.
Gun you don't want to give away.
Yeah, they can
100
still
Thieves
buy
fans
next
are
round.
back in the building. They are happy. I saw a comment before that they didn't answer. We used to pray for times like
but
this.
Also, that round by Vitality.
I saw it.
2v3 Brock struggling. NRG was so split up. They were so scared of that buy.
Why 100 Thieves is looking so much better than
giving
G2?
away the positioning of Kiko, but it didn't
Ben,
matter.
Thieves are looking good, and that's true. Like G2 is not looking good.
Chronicle. Really big round.
This was 7-0 for NRG, by the way.
They've just taken that time out as well.
So we had this 7-1. That's what you're trying to tell me, Arjav? There was a 7-1 on this game. I'm not doing the highlights of this match anymore.
2 ults online though.
Thanks,
Sayonara with the run it back. He's on that cat. Might try to do something a little bit aggressive and Dirk
I don't want to see it.
on this B main.
I mean, one more round and NRG's going to be full broke here. Kiko at least will shut down the runner back quick and easy as the rest of the players start to find their way on towards B. 3 members from Vitality here to receive, and Durka all the way in boat. Speaking of that, Chronicle will be the first up. Durka doubles for Ethan. It's only Kiko that will get something against Yampi here to keep things so competitive. So 4 alive, those the Steel Garden comes on
the games
through.
have been delivering,
But at this point in time, NRG got to peel away from B, at least for the time being.
4v3 shutting down that retake, but it just wasn't enough because 2 of these players on site just doing such a good job here for Vitality.
Taking the map. This is Vitality's map, by the way. NRG take Lotus, the side there will be Braze, which is a good map for Vitality.
Sayonara to be able to be on that B site, but Profek, he's alone on A here. Needs to play it a little bit safe. I think he's in hell. Kiko trying to find one, trying to find a rotation pick at least so that they can equalize numbers.
There's a shot. Kiko on the Durka.
30 seconds
left. Well, at least bring numbers back a little bit, but have to start thinking about the speed up now as Kiko will move through mid, join his teammates, potentially mid to A here.
Crown's not done enough to rotate
One
from
smoke available on Scuba as well. That's all the util they really have. Still have time to play through this one, and now the jig is up. Vitality knows what is happening here. Playing around the generator. Profit needs to find something.
Wait, they're gonna lose the round?
It's not good enough. Profit now
wait, he won the round, Profit with the miracle play. Holy shit, yo, stop showing that, please, bro. Why are you losing a lot of kills because of this? Bro, incredible kills we're losing. Historical moments. Fix it. Put this baller top of the screen.
Apart, even though it looked so good for Vitality. That was absolutely stunning.
What the fuck,
here,
man?
Chronicle, Durka doing their jobs really
well.
Kiko
the hero. Actually, hero.
Oh my god, Profit. That was insane. And he got the final
Man, this
shot.
kid is underrated. Guys, this is not EWC fault.
Well.
This here is given by Riot. Riot gives this to them, I think.
Like behind
okay, but Riot fix it. They updated it for something better, and I don't think they send it to EWC yet. So I'm not gonna be like criticizing them because I don't think it's their fault. Maybe it is.
Happy with that start.
Pushing all the way through to Tiles. Gets Mata with his back turn, but it doesn't matter. The pick comes in. Mata now still set up towards mid. The spike going towards that A.
What's Profile old team, BBL?
These players, though, on NRG are split up.
He and Yampish play together there.
Break his way into sight here.
I think the coach was from BBL too.
Punished through. Just as Mata sees Yampi, running back is expended. Just want to end that trade 4 versus 3. With limited numbers here from Vitality, they've completely left B open. I mean, there's still a bunch of Vice util on A, but they're just going to have to play for retake on B now.
4v3. The
Why is there no Russian team,
They do have that paranoia online.
Bro, I think it's because I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know.
But 4 players
Fucked
for
up.
NRG. It's gonna be really hard because they have all this.
I think it's because they would win, maybe.
Well, the paranoia on Scuba.
But maybe the roster would be insane, that's for sure.
Gonna go down, using a lot of util to clear onto site. Gonna figure out that no one's there.
Yep. Notably, though, drone saved, paranoia saved by Scuba there as well. This is the round that will put us into map point. Now, you talked about the utility available from Vitality. Paranoias will be traded shortly here, you'd imagine. Importantly, the recon is gone as well. The smoke start to fade here. Paranoia prepped and ready. That's going to be the go button. Profek should be looking to send it through. Yumpy in. First kill should be easy. Imagine with a relay ball calls and Province. Profek again wanted to be the hero. Now Chronicle has to be for his team, and it won't be enough.
Mad point.
Scuba. 2 is left. You'd imagine.
Bro, look, this look like OT, you know?
If he did, the trade would have been there anyway.
I like Yampy to win, bro. Ever since he was in TL, I like Yampy a lot, man. Even watching him in CS back in the days. He was a superstar, bro, like a super talent, actually.
NRG
I missed in Gambit. Me too, bro, look. A lot of people ask what's my favorite thing, so my favorite thing of all, like, my favorite thing, guys, when I started watching Valorant was Game Landers and Gambit too.
Operator online for Durka once again. He's
but it's crazy because I like Asen too, but it was Gambit.
5 players outside of A.
Does Yampy brother play Counter-Strike like for mouse, something like that?
This one as well. Excellent for a post-plant opportunity. Okay, this is going to be util just thrown on in. Ethan and Marta not wasting any time here. Yampy on Tomato. Wow, this attack is starting to fall apart just like that. A couple players already gone. Hunter's Fury now coming through from main to cause some problems. Sayonara has been taken down.
The time. Yo, sick shot.
We'll get a little bit more to Yampy
overtime, baby. Then Yampy, talk about him, bro.
These retakes have been so
TSM was the GOAT at the start of the game. Yo, TSM was nice too.
Means to do so when they're
like, bro, remember TSM?
Every time that NRG seems to be executing as 5, it seems to always get shut down.
Optic was a little later on, but still was amazing.
Yampy, of course, running out through tree.
Your first team was Optic? I remember Optic before Optic.
For so long
I think it was Sandbox,
something like that. Throwing down that dark cover in the middle.
They played for Envy too, no? I think they played for Envy. I think they played for Envy. It was Envy.
Timing that his teammates are coming to retake. Just such a well-played round here from Vitality. And all of a sudden,
I remember that, bro. I remember that.
7-0. We're in overtime.
Mundi, do you remember with KDS, bro? EWC
always good for a comeback.
Joe? Now they're together, bro.
A win behind their sails. First round of the OT here.
-7 rounds on Breeze. I will never forget that. Never forget that.
Prevents them from finding that opening kill. Drone sees 2. That's pretty massive information.
They know that trap setup is set up towards mid.
He was mailing OT, bro. I couldn't see it coming, bro.
Right away. They're walking into another trap setup.
The gods of Valorant, they know the game is too good to win fast. Ethan, play fucking Neon, guys. This is not a dream.
Kiko now back on the line. Those are the jet of Durka is there, who now needs a paranoia from the opposite side through. So still a little bit of difficulty pushing into tree as we slow down.
Deep A main smoke here, preventing the easy retake of the A main here. Profek, he's gonna see over it though. He knows no one's in there. But the players of Vitality, they're going towards this B. They're setting up where Chronicle is. The Vice wall still.
Oh geez, do you guys remember? I think it was Sun for 1. Boosters in mistake.
No information here from NRG at all.
30 seconds
Rock's got
left.
1
Something
recon,
like
no
that.
drone.
Sun for C, I think maybe.
Marta's already prepping his hot.
I have one of their games, bro, like on a hard drive.
He gets executed
OG games. I used to have everything, bro. Unfortunately, we had to delete it.
About this, Ethan is somewhat close by, but not really close enough immediately. And now the calls come on through. All the Phoenix utility, you can manage to try and slow this one down.
What?
Ethan, where are you going? He just completely walks into Chronicle, doesn't realize that he's there. Trying to hold his position, shorty in hand. The boat location is so important, but he can't cover both the angles.
Super team Vitality.
Both your duelists are gone now, 3 versus 4. And an operator for the retake here as well. At least you have Scuba coming through from main. Shot available potentially. I don't think Profek's going to really peek into that one though. We're running out of utility here as well. setup from Profik and Dirk is going to cause some real issues for players walking downstairs. But you start to make some real moves on the top.
To do this
Dirk wasn't expecting it, but Kiko wasn't
yeah, this guy is a fucking god. Profik. What? Bro, and people tell me this is not a super thing. Of course it's a super thing. Look at these kids, bro. Like, Profik is the most underrated player. Look at the things he's doing.
What a wild.
The guy is insane.
This looks so back and forth. Ethan just
do you remember Dicey? I do. I think he stopped playing.
Players were already up, or at least not seeing them. And Profik with a beautiful 3K.
Bro, Profik is insane.
The players, they're so excited. You can hear the yelling on
guys,
stage.
Vitality, crazy comeback, bro. Map point.
Teammates.
But keep in mind, this is their map.
13-12. NRG back to the same aim. Back to doing something together. A little bit on the quick side with the spam towards mid just to apply some sort of pressure. But it's not really going to pull any
two strings? I was wondering if it's two
setups
strings.
towards mid.
Actually,
trying to fight for that cat in mid. They got the information.
What's
they
up, bro?
they execute. Now, are they going to be able to flood?
It's another fast Xe coming through for NRG. They've done this one plenty of times. Fast lane gets Ethan all the way into hell for a fast plant. Doesn't even matter now that Dirk have found his way in towards the mid. Even if he looks for the long rotate, we'll be pushing into some trademarks, some util being left behind. See what we can get out of this Vitality full 5-on-5 retake. NRG looking to push us into another 2 rounds of OT. Paranoia prepped. Not deep enough. Brock, really important now. He's the one that needs to do a lot of work to stop these 2 players. He's already been mulligan out. Sayonara diffuses his location.
Oh, unlucky, bro. I never played Phantom again after that. Wait.
Kicking low HP, but it's just Sayonara.
Whoa, they turned off his windows there, bro.
But there's not going to be a
full blind. Here we go again.
Playing on side.
To be honest, Profik is like scary. He plays like
how
Wyoming plays ranked so
really well done. They knew not to overextend the second that they got all that information.
Oh, I remember Scary, man. Scary was on China recently. Not sure what he's doing now. After you got bench on FTX. I like Scary a lot.
They've struggled on their defense side. They've struggled also on their attack side, but that was the first one they won in a while. It seems like for Vitality, they're going to use this time as well to just discuss how to prep for this. The adaptations for both these teams are coming through. It feels like every single round, each team is adapting, and they're always one step ahead of each other. But of course,
every time there's a timeout, they're going to run ad, so I think it decreases the chances of you guys seeing during the game.
In this map vetoes so far, that plays
Benkai, bro. Benkai is legend. I think he's assistant coach now.
First time we've seen them play this successfully.
His walkouts like with Boaster, remember? Epic, bro.
Down here if they want
guys like him, they changed the history of the game, you know?
3-map series.
Haven't seen too many OT so far in this tournament. EDG had one on the first day.
I think you actually have returned to play.
The Thieves had one against BBL. And that winner's bracket game as well. You haven't caught up with the scoreline so far. 100 Thieves will be our first team qualified through into playoffs. So there's already one North American / America's team already in for the EWC playoffs. NRG looking to be the second, unless they get spoiled here by Vitality on the comeback run through. Once again, defensive side. This time it's NRG able to walk down.
Oh, he heard the rotation. They know. Rotate, boys, rotate. They're going big.
Setting up for a B hit.
That's a crazy push.
It seems like NRG, they have the right read. They've all rotated over towards this B side because of Mata being pushed all the way up through A main. And this might be the adaptive thing that NRG has done in order to be ahead.
Smokes up. Scuba knows something is coming on in. You already have Durka finding his way onto side, but Kiko had an easy shot that doesn't quite land, and a scan in towards logs as well could cost a life for Yumpies.
There's a vice wall on the flank.
Make sure that Durka doesn't get away with anything further than he already has in towards the site itself.
Trigger. Woman, you heard that? No one communicated.
As well. Just Chronicle left alive now. We're post timeout here for NRG, and it seems like they found success on the back of that one.
They didn't realize that wall was popped too, man. And there are a lot of fight there.
Really nice.
NRG another chance.
Proactive to push that A main.
Man, that push that they did, hearing that rotation, it was insane, bro.
Not even a vice wall. They had zero passive information.
Bro, if that guy doesn't make sound on his spawn, they wouldn't know.
They're gonna sit and talk about it. They have that timeout. They've just used it because they need to figure out what
never liked
wrong?
San, though,
I
even though
think
their
NRG
team was
just made
like
a
in
really
defense.
good gamble.
Defense.
But now this next
Bro,
round,
I like San,
is attack
okay.
side.
I like San.
It's gonna be so important.
You had that big walk down from Mata.
Like, I was a big fan of Dance before, like,
good information gain.
Valorant even.
Noticing the lack
So,
of presence from Vitality.
when he joined San,
saying, okay,
even
let's start
like
pushing
even
our
back
way
before,
over
I think he
towards
joined San. I think San
the
was
correct
nice.
side of the map.
Like their colors are red and black, so
And over there,
oh well, I like
on
that.
beat. Wait,
I think
team
that
for
part was
Vitality
nice.
Strike. Turka got away with a little bit of sneakiness there, but ultimately,
Shazan,
rocking the
I'm
rest of
watching
the fellas.
UCS too.
NRG put the numbers in their advantage in a 3v1 that happy to take
And
those
that round that
odds
they
in their
did
favor.
on the Masters, they won. That was sick, bro.
Looking at the scoreboard too, Mata going absolutely
Like the one in
insane,
League
and
of
it feels
Legends,
like every
fans
player
are
on
crazy about the
Vitality
teams
is
they
putting
send.
in the work
Bro,
as
I was
well.
never a fan of,
But it's
like,
just
I used to
coming
like
down to those
SKT.
small little gambles,
You know,
and
like before they
whoever
became
wins out.
T1.
NRG
I watched
finally
Faker,
winning
bro. I
a
watched Faker
defensive
play his
round
first
in this
game ever.
overtime. But
It
for
was against
Vitality,
Ambition. I think it was
really
DJ Blaze, maybe?
need to figure out what's going wrong.
But I was
Three
more like
players again towards
Cake
the side
Roaster
of the game,
fan.
trying to get some sort of aggression.
Like, energy,
dropping 30 bomb, by the way. He's
give
on
up,
31 now.
man, because of Uzi.
He's showing his value here as a player.
The Faker
that
is a god.
the PRX game had quite a slow start on to Fracture here. It's all been lights out. Plenty of players on the
Can they
Vitality
close
side
it out
who made
now?
their way into B main, but no info currently in mid.
But SKT T1, that sounds so nice, bro.
Turka finally finds out.
Yeah, man. You know what's up, bro.
So
you know
much
what's up.
mid info. They know they've turtled up onto sites here, using that A main smoke too from B, just to put a little bit more pressure, but they're ending towards where all the Vice util is. Chronicle, he's been really good when they have ended on his site to delay for as long as possible, just be annoying, and the cat split is up.
Okay, here we go. The recon's already tagged a player. Mata just walks on in,
Big,
no
man,
fear.
big. Joe Crow is
The RP
so...
deleted, and
Oh,
a big shot from Kiko, so
DJ.
patience being rewarded, Durka being taken care of. And is this the beginning of the end here? NRG, they've been sniffing for this map victory for so long now. Double OT. But it might just all end.
What a game, guys.
Vitality can't find a solution. Smarta just
What
walks
can
on
you do?
in, double up, players into hell, and all the spam in the world is not enough for Vitality.
Bro,
to
they're
get rid of
gonna
those
win
players.
with Ethan playing
NRG,
Neon, bro.
5
Kiko
versus
Chamber,
2.
Mada
And they're just running
Phoenix.
out of players,
This is the
running out
new
of time.
energy, bro.
The plant hasn't come on.
They're already down like
Sayonara,
G2 did,
he has to
remember?
do something. They're trying to run on down.
Wait.
Profig is good for 2 here. The flash has been good, but Scuba's unspotted.
They didn't plant yet.
Sayo's on very low HP.
No, there's no way, there's no way.
Kills.
There's no way, right? Bro, they didn't plant the spike. They didn't plant the spike. What the fuck are they doing?
Unbelievable clutch.
Like Dragon Wing Jerky, bro. What the fuck was that? Nah, that's crazy, bro. I thought it was over already. I thought it was over. I was switching tabs, going to the other game. What the fuck, bro? Mundi, you call me a jinxer? This is not me jinxing, bro. This is them being what? They forgot to play? This no, don't put that on me. Don't dare to do that. Don't dare to. That's not on me, bro. No. That's insane, bro. That's one of the biggest trolls I ever seen in my life. Like, that's the EDG kind of troll.
How amazing that win was to keep them in.
Mundi jinx and bro.
Nah,
Calm down, bro. That's not my fault. Bro, that's not my fault. That's too crazy, bro.
What a save to keep Vitality in this game. And now
shit. That's why I say France is gonna win the World Cup 100%. It's already over, actually. GG, France. Too good, bro.
I think they heard all that pressure towards Cat. Vitality.
If not, then Argentina. Brazil has no
Still
chance.
a little bit scared, not
We're
fully
shit.
going even after hearing that flash, but they heard the steps. Now,
Bro, what the
Shock
fuck
Dart
was
coming in,
that?
breaks that chamber trip. They have a free site here. Using that drone, it's
Low
gonna
key,
get
they
all that
deserve to lose the
information.
game now.
Chronicle, he has the full flank as well, but the Vice wall's all the way towards that B main. He has to hold it. And a free site for Vitality. They just need to not overextend here to make sure they get that post
It's a
plant.
similar round to what we saw before, but unfortunately this time NRG goes the wrong way. It's now the 5v5 retake, but it's NRG on the defensive side of this one.
Akashi, how are you doing?
NRG
I'm doing great, bro. Doing great.
themselves. They
Welcome
don't
to the
start
stream,
winning
bro.
these rounds, because that last one,
Big fan
we
here.
felt like should have been theirs many times over. Prophet in hell, flash up in towards heaven. Keeping things interesting here. Chronicle's positioning should be pretty safe for the time being as well. No pressure onto him for the time being as Ethan into hell. 1-for-1 trade so far, and now Durka as well. Looking for a double up, but Kiko will get him down. 3 versus 3.
Time.
Still need to get these Hell players out of the mix. So
Profak's alive.
activates all the way from A main. It's Sayonara once again.
Oh my god, now it's Vitality on that point.
So damn sharp.
Bro, what
Vitality
the
once again in the
fuck?
lead.
Another
They're gonna lose,
3K
bro.
from
They're gonna
Sayonara
lose.
to save them from sadness on these overtime rounds. NRG, they're gonna be so
Bro, that's a tilting way to lose a game, low-key. PRX and KC after this, right? Yes, bro, yes. Like, I need to keep an eye on the other game there.
Hard for them to
on the other
recover.
stream.
They've done almost everything
But I think it's gonna take some time to start.
Just knowing that these players
actually,
are out
maybe.
on A. They took
No,
that
it
wrong
definitely has
side.
time
They
to
took all the pressure
watch
towards
this after.
mid. They took that pressure towards B. The retake, though, it just wasn't there. And now Vitality 15-14, 1 round away from winning
Mundi
this
has
map
the
all
character
of a
powers.
sudden.
He's a
Battle of
jinxer.
the Phoenixes, Marta on 33, Sayonara on 29. You best believe he's about to hit that 30 as well.
I like Tariq a lot, man. Legend.
Little cutesy
Tariq is one of the guys that
on the orb
I watch a
there
lot
in
in
main.
CS. One of the biggest streamers that I watch one SR points
A
CSGO.
rare opportunity once again.
Him, like,
in the
he used to
lead.
play 1v1s against
30th
Pasha.
round, by the way. This
Bro, that
one
was so nice
is
to
going
watch,
deep.
bro. I watch him a
they're
lot.
just setting up onto site again. Profek, alone on this A site, knows that he can delay for as long as possible, though, because Durka on
I
this
think if he wanted to be a
outside
pro
with
hero,
that
he would be for
operator
sure.
might be able to catch one off guard. That Yampi drone is going to get some information, and Durka, he's about to have contact on Cat.
Oh, this is a big one. Oh, and he doesn't
Manish,
land the
Ethan,
shot. Ethan,
Entry,
a little bit quicker
taking
here,
down Durka,
frustrating
bro.
Situation from Durka. You thought he would have had that for sure. Now the sun coming on through. Sayonara, his position might just be caught out here. The hard
Oh, look
hands
at
will
this
slow
guy,
things
look
down
at
a
this
little bit.
guy.
Profit once
He does
again
everything
From
right.
the off angle, drops that spike on the floor. A flash will force a TP away, and Profit goes double up. And Sayonara
Profak gets the kill, goes back, reposition, gets another one, baits for Sayonara. This guy is incredible, bro. GG Team Vitality, some way, somehow, they win in a miracle way, bro. NRG, congratulations, you guys probably took down EDG as the biggest trollers in the history of this game. Like, you guys actually did it, bro. Incredible troll to lose the series, bro. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sayonara, you actually special too, kid. Oh my god, but still, NT, bro. NT, thank you, NRG, thank you, Vitality. Epic game. Ethan playing Neon. This is not a dream, this is reality, my friends. We are living in this world where Ethan plays Neon. Crazy, bro. Amazing game.
These players are decorated. They have so much in line and pocket. What do you think of that game that just happened?
Let me see the comments here.
I am quite impressed. After seeing a 7-0 start,
Yeah.
I thought
Holy
this was
shit,
NRG
bro.
about to steamroll it. Then
Of your bracket, as you see here, PRX and Karmine Corp playing for their
my
tournament
God,
lives.
bro.
Winner will play the loser of that.
I saw that comment, Paul. Brother Belly, Brazil. Oh,
let's
he's trying to
reset
bait
and
me to
set
say it, so I jinx
how the
Brazil. I'm not
team's
gonna
form
say it,
was
bro.
coming
Ain't he, though?
into
Ain't
this
he?
week, because, you know, Karmine Corp maybe hasn't been working the way that they had hoped, but then found some like safety here at
The round
EWC.
2 where
I mean, you can call it
Rotsana-
safety. They were definitely in need of a revamp. Let's call it like
Bro,
that.
Falcons
For
won major,
KC,
finally got one. Bro, I was so happy for
entire
Nico,
TFC has
but I
been
was
hard,
sad
you know,
that
like,
it had to be
yeah,
against
I'm
Furia,
gonna
you
be
know,
honest,
like.
2023,
But I was very happy for
forget about
Nico,
it.
man. He
Let's just,
deserves
like,
one of my
pretend
favorite
that
players
that
of all
year for
time.
KC did not
For
happen
sure,
from the
man.
bottom of
I
my
watch
heart with
Nico.
all my love.
Man, I remember
2024,
there was a
based on
period in my
that,
life I was like
strong.
without internet for
Managed
almost
to,
1 year.
to get into
And
the
I had
first
like
event of the year.
all the
They
major
kick off,
Boston
they think
games
it's amazing,
saved
you know,
on my hard
this
drive.
revamp is
So I
going to
watched
be
like
a
the
new
Falcon,
era
the
for
FaZe
KC.
game versus
It looked like
C9
that for
in
kickoff.
others as
The
well,
rest of
millions
the
of
year,
times, bro.
it just went down.
And
Last
Nico was
year, it
definitely the guy that I
more
watched
of
the
same.
POV.
And of course,
Sometimes
KC being
right.
such a big org with so many fans, you want to
Ethan is
expect
doing-
something better for them, especially
Ethan
when
in
you have
Duelist
all
is
the
crazy.
other French
Yeah.
orgs like
Guys, Ethan,
Gentleman,
I
it's
used
also
to
a team
watch
in
in
that
CS too
vitality
when
and
he
they're
used to
super
play.
teams. Like they all have their thing.
Always good, man.
But
Always
KC,
good.
they had a lot of losses.
Good and
So,
smart.
Eng is now out. Now he
Bro,
is
it should
in
have been
the Fnatic.
GG,
And then
Feitan.
when
It should have
we
been
thought
GG,
about
bro.
this EWC
They
qualifier,
throw
what
it
if
biggest,
others
bro. They
already
throw it biggest.
maybe testing things. Maybe they
One of the
won't
craziest
make it
trolls
far.
I
He
ever seen in my
surprised
life.
everyone by making it here, by putting narrates into that duelist.
Ethan's
moving
the
on is
IGL?
the
Yes,
width
he
of
is,
that.
man.
But when they get here, they find themselves into
Was
that group of death.
that
Against
falling
super
last
team,
major
and then
before
after that,
retire?
your
No, bro. He's
opponent
gonna
is
play
a
one more, I
PRX.
think, at the end of the year, and then he
Just not
retires.
made.
A tough
Hopefully he's
road,
gonna
but
win,
a
bro.
road
Hopefully he's gonna
nonetheless
win.
Here to EWC, and we were able
I'm gonna
to
cheer
chat with
for
the
him, like,
squad on their journey to
More than
today.
ever. Ethan in CS has one of the best movements, yes, and he carry on to Valorant. I think he's one of the best movement players on Valorant too.
There's PRX who were top 2 in Masters and also Vitality top 4. Of course, they're insane teams, but if you manage to get out of this group, then we have
Ethan jump is bro. You're right. His jump pick is so good, man. His jiggles as well.
I see them both in insane positions, and I thought we could actually win this round, and then they got kill after kill after kill. Then it's 1v1, and my heartbeat is like 180, and I cannot do anything about it. He won it, and then I'm relieved.
Dance too, man, remember? Dance had the unique way to
back then in
do
KCX, so it was very insane.
The jump spots, that was really nice. Guys, I'm gonna move my legs a little bit, stretch things out, do some push-ups maybe, and we'll be right back. So we'll be like feeling good for the next game that is going to be legendary, by the way.
During stage 1, we had like, it was the worst split of my career, and I think for everyone in my team, and it was just super sad that we hard worked the whole year just to win something, and we cannot. It was a good learning lesson for all of us, and it showed actually in EWC how well we learned from it. I think we had some issues with like our momentum, I would say. We're getting overconfident, we're doing so many mistakes, and then once we do these mistakes, we get low confidence, and then it turns from up to high, and then it's very hard to play like this. It was my rookie split as an IGL, so this was for sure a part of it because I did so many mistakes, but I learned from it. That's the most important, and yeah, I'm looking forward for EWC. I think Zeech worked a lot in our mental aspect more than in-game because we were all super sad. We went in a really bad rough times, and he walked into this like he tried to make us stay alive again. In-game stuff is not as important as the connection between the players. The team has to be loving each other so they can be able to perform. If we manage to get out of this group, as I said, we're gonna for sure win the tournament. We might be the underdogs, but we're here to prove we're not.
9th, 10th during kickoff, 11th, 12th during split 1. I think we got a very honest response there by Aves in his rookie season as the IGL here in KC. But then they go first, second, and knock out Fnatic from EWC qualification, which is just absolutely nuts.
It was crazy. I was watching for a moment. I could not believe it myself. You know, when they started winning matches and they won one, fell into the lower, and I was like, oh no, KC, not this feeling again of yes, you can do it, but you're just literally one step away from the door, but you just can't cross it. And it's good to see that from one side. You're saying that, and he's also speaking about his rookie split as an IGL. But also, we need to think about the fact that that is a role that is completely jinxed for the side of KC. So. That is bad news. And apparently, we have them at VIT already.
Yeah, we see KC take out Split, PRX banning Haven. They love to ban Haven there.
What?
And a Sunset pick.
First.
This makes sense.
I love this so much from Common Core because PRX came straight from London, straight from the very final of it. They haven't had as much time to prep for this event at all. With Sunset coming into the pool, I can, I promise you, you can probably count the number of Sunset reps on one hand.
Oh, and the Fracture. We're going to get one? Is our definitely on this. This is our first Fracture. Yeah, PRX with Pearl out of the pool. Yeah, Haven is the next best option, especially if you're going up against a team that has succeeded a lot on a Haven. And I love that you're saying that about of course, PRX has not had time to prepare the Sunset. They did have a good Sunset though with the Vi on the Sage. Please, I'm playing for that one. Please, the Vi on the Sage. That will make me so happy. But at the same time, think about this. If you're KC, you know that you're the underdog. It is PRX. You've played against them twice. You didn't win. Yeah. It is difficult. Everybody knows that. If this is the way that you go home, get some Sunset practice before you leave and do it against PRX. That is the best one.
Absolutely. Again, very much an underdog story here with PRX coming straight off of Masters in a opportunity to win it, falling short yet again, but still one of the most dominant teams at every single tournament, every single competition that they play in.
I mean, 2 second-place finishers internationally this year, and realistically, London, they were the heavy favorites going into the tournament. Everyone, myself included, was saying it's their tournament to lose, and they couldn't make it work in the final.
It's always the same, no?
But I will say, they love a lower bracket. I'm not surprised to see them fall down to the lowers in the groups. They don't like to win cleanly.
They like it track by track.
Exactly.
Yeah, but from the bottom.
You gotta have a little bit of adversity if you're PRX, so the lower bracket is exactly where they want to be. The question is really, can KC fight this David and Goliath story? PRX are huge names, but KC, they have that hometown advantage here.
Yeah, and Aves said it earlier when he played for KCX over at the venue against MCOY.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was absolutely crazy, 30,000 people there, but There is none of that here. Right now, it's just pure Valorant. The crowd, the commodity, the shouting, and all of that support has to come by earning it here, and you have to earn it against probably the toughest team in the tournament.
In EWC, everything is earned. That is our motto here. And of course, the crowd is also a big part of that. For this Sunset, what do we expect in the compositions? Is there any angle that you would like to see KC going towards? Like, do we want to see that double duelist? Oh, we're just...
We're straight into it. Well, let's find out. It looks like we saw a glimpse of it. Let's go. So, Lewin.
Forsaken's playing Harbor. That I know there's not going to be a stage. Something in Jin, something on the Whaley Jink on the race. And Narrate apparently is going to get the chamber. We're getting it and not getting it at the same time.
Yeah, I'd like to see Narate go on that chamber. I think that's a fun little angle here, especially into a double duelist. It's going to want to contact a lot of space before they burst. Lun on that Neon and Dust9 on that Omen. Man, I love this kid on the smoke show. I think he's fantastic at it. And the Omen has such an important job on Sunset, especially when we look towards A main. You're often left alone there, and he's going to have to fight the whole weight of PRX bearing down on him.
We know that obviously PRX are the favorites to win this match, but if I look at the highlights from the last match from KC, Levin was having a very good performance. To me, it is important that he reaches EMEA back in a very, very good form. The player that I actually have been missing for quite some time now,
oh, it's already going to start?
I need him
Bro,
to go
about
back into that Pharaoh mode, and I think that,
don't have
you know,
time to
against PRX, it would be a brilliant time to do it.
Yeah, I mean, he's an excellent player, so storied throughout his career.
I'm back.
Falling off. Can he reverse that narrative here against one of the toughest teams?
Well, a cheeky map pick here by KC, using the Sunset.
Where's my guy? Kamikaze, what's up, bro? Sorry. Bro, it was long games here. I went to stretch my legs a little bit.
PRX, despite a little bit of a stop down in the lower bracket.
But I don't think I'll have time to
to Achilles and Paper Thin to get into our elimination match of Group B.
Do you play any other game apart from Valorant CS? I used to play League of Legends. I used to play a lot of Ragnarok. I played some World of Warcraft before. Used to play Gambald, OG game.
Sag. I'm very sad. I was really hoping for a little bit more creativity with the Sage walls from Vi, but PRX wants to go in a very different direction in a lot of ways compared to what we're used to seeing from them on this map. You know, the Waylay in there, Forsaken on the Harbor, something, you know, you and I were talking a lot about different ideas, different possibilities on Sunset for this PRX squad coming into this new meta, this new year, this new team. Well, slightly new team.
GG's gonna ace this game. Who do I think is gonna win? PRX.
On this map could be good. I didn't think PRX were gonna be the one.
What's your main on League of Legends?
Yeah, maybe Val.
Bro, I had a few different ones during all the years that I played.
But it's going to be Forsaken.
Maybe Lee Sin.
He has played it in the past.
It's time, my friends. PRX versus Carmine Corp. Let's go. Elimination game.
Mix there, but
Narrate on chamber.
Levin and Narrate both going to be taken out, but Sugetsu. Desk was talking about it. Kakuka in particular wanting to see Sugetsu hit his stride again, and he is. A second kill found as Forsaken will fall.
I want to see on Prime Farm
into the hands of Carmine Corp.
That's.
Are you shaving my hair? PRX lose? Prince Queen that.
A little bit of an exploration by Envy though. He is getting rather deep into enemy lines. Just going to be a timing here.
Tucking back, but Sugetsu watching for this. Can he find the kill? No, he cannot. It's going to be Envy staying alive. But down to 22 health, something as well previously tagged. There at 75. Practice used, but it's not really going to be seeing much of anything here, so we'll have to continue just scaling forward. Saturate to the corner. Nothing to be found. Both players of KC playing here in main. Ready for the swing, the paranoia to fly. Does not connect, but it's going to be Dawes9 with the Sheriff to take down Envy. Now everything on something.
Oh, they're being called. Wait.
Finds the headshot. They know he doesn't have it. Held up the
half. No time, but nice shot.
Get the round win. KC take the opening pistol.
I don't know why I don't get your notifications when you went live, bro.
Incredible
like all the notifications are turned on. Maybe it's, I don't know, bro. Loki, I don't know. Maybe they hate me.
They've got the stack numbers.
I used to main Renekton. Like my first one was Nocturne. Then like when I used to play top, I used to main Renekton. I think it was really good Renekton. I was back on the Shyvana versus Renekton meta. On AD carry, I used to play a lot of Graves, the old Graves, Vayne. Azrael.
Old rivals.
My Caitlyn is good too.
Facing off.
I play a lot of things,
Carmen
bro.
Corp. Grab a couple rifles here. A lot of rifles, in fact. Narrate, the only one who doesn't have one. He's got a Marshall.
The Prowler out.
Everything's turned on. That's weird, man.
A hell of a lot of gunfire.
It could be because I posted 3 videos yesterday and the time didn't. Like, it's only 3 notifications per day. And maybe I already said that. Could be that. Or.
Back through that
I don't know, man.
Sugetsu will look to try to take them down.
Could be to be hating me on Twitter.
Doesn't end up suffering any damage. They're already taken on Paper X's side. They just go their separate ways.
I mean, Paper X is being very aggressive on the map, but again, something he's read, and he is. He's dealt with by Sugetsu. Forsaken, under pressure, down and dusted.
Yeah, unable to get that nearsighted out onto 11 fast enough. Will end up falling to the wayside now. Just these 3 remaining players to try to put a dent in. Need at least 2 kills to really start getting any significant damage to the economy of KC. Push in, look at the try. Let's just take down this Neon, but he's able to hold his own. The Paranoia as well, going for the assist. And DOS9 able to find Divide, so it's a flawless anti-eco for KC to start things off 2-0.
Yeah, this is huge for KC. They invested a ton into that round. I mean, there was a Bulldog, there was a Phantom, there was a Guardian, and there was another rifle in the mix. Can't remember exactly which one. It might have been another Guardian or a Bulldog, but regardless, you carry that all over, and Paper X did grab a few pistol buy-ups into that, so now the Marshall won't be a one-tap, but still scary, man.
Ton of weaponry there.
Paper X didn't find any value. Usually, if they're grabbing those sheriffs, they're going to find at least a kill or 2. Will do any damage. Etsu wary of some kind of push out. Paper X, a little bit of contact, re-clears it, sees if maybe catch him trying to lurk around, but that's not going to be the case. KC now just laying out their plans for this B execute, which is relatively wide open. Forsaken tries to delay a bit with a wall.
Big
it
shot.
Does take one down.
11 dead on the entry.
Just stands there, bro.
Ducks back, sees it to be avoided. Smoke's now going to be
Man,
set
for
up.
a second,
It's just going to be a matter of time.
last time,
before he tries to
and
go
his
for
worst
time
game
and spray.
ever. Worst series, actually.
Will be avoided. Sova Drone may be able to spot out a little bit here as Jing going to be the one under some pressure. Blast pack attempted, but cannot pull the trigger on that one fast enough. Sugetsu, however, will get out traded. Something he's able to find that kill on Divide. Takes down DOS9 as well.
Guys, remember?
At the bottom of mid.
Paper X used to run Sage here. Bro, that was so nice. They were so fun to watch, man. They were so good on this map.
Quick jump peek into the refract. Forsaken.
That Sage wall that did here on the B side to post that game was legendary. I'll never forget.
Very clean anti-bonus from Paper X.
Yeah, that's exactly what they needed. They're giving up a really clean anti-eco to KC. You can see some of the early ideas for Paper X. Stack up, be aggressive early. They're always pushing the map somewhere so far. There's always somebody either going up mid or going through A quickly. I like the backup plans they have in that previous round. 3 push out A, have the harbor at B over watching mid, and then can use that wall to stall things out a bit. Helps when Forsaken gets that big first kill, but Narrate going to be upgrading to the operator onto that chamber for that first kill, and he gets a tag.
Gets a tag, but does get taken down. Rather just Sugetsu. Just a rendezvous out to safety for Narrate. The regen armor, so back up to 25 on that front. Otherwise, HP is quite low. And Levin nearly with an opportunity to be able to split the difference there. Get the collat, but he cannot.
Oh, Narrate does a good job there, making sure that Jing can't scale forward off of A. So Paper X only going to be able to push forward through B, but the trip is there from Narrate. Keep something in check, but that does create an extra angle here, even if they're able to get through market. Which it seems like they might, depends on what Devi wants to do.
Heard that Prowler, now the top of the door. He shifts his sights back over, but will go re-peeking towards his top mid position. The operator going to be put away there for over the shot, ends up going wide, but right with that headhunter is able to take him down.
Man, those 9 knows how to play against Paper X.
Real opportunity for KC to still make a go of this in a 2v3. The holding close. Just the one shock dart as far as the kit is concerned. Looks like he wants to maybe just try to swing out of this one on a timing. Face it patiently, tries to go.
Oh my god.
DOS9 now going to be taken down, and Narrate completely.
Yeah, round is already over, and he's going to give an up to Dan.
Try to get his way out of here.
something.
Maybe can get some more damage in, get towards an ultimate, and he shall as Envy will fall. Something, however, is out for blood. Once that convergent path's online a little bit faster, and he'll get the extra charge towards it. So now tied up 2-2.
Yeah, it's really good map awareness from PRX in this round. It could have gone very differently if they don't read that, you know, with that push up through mid, top, which direction it ends up going, because after they kill Divide, it's pretty wide open back there, but they send the 2 towards A. They read that nicely. I think because, you know, they feel like, okay, we've got something on the other side. Let's stick with our 2 setup. Rely on him. He's still got full health. You know, Envy and Forsaken already a little bit beat up. Guess correctly, and that's going to be the operator into something's paws. Here's some noise.
Push out, all right, immediately going to be dispatched. Paranoia now going to be sent, double dash over the side, and Forsaken scaling corner alley is able to intercept Sugetsu, so now the Viper gone. This is why they slam the door.
Has the spike.
KC, DOS9,
crazy guy, bro.
Little headshot, cheeky little scale forward, but something.
I like that, bro. That was beautiful.
Quickly gets the scope through.
If he dies, Alex would break that fucking dash.
Towards the defender's side. Levin not too far away from being able to recover that. Forsaken, eyes on the angle, but not on his rear. Aves, if he swings out, would have a very easy kill, but instead we'll send the Prowler. That's the alert here that PRX needed.
Shy, no right? Backing EMEA is crazy. Yeah, bro.
Unfortunate for Aves.
And now he's having more freedom to... I think after they changed the coaching staff, no right is having more...
They're in the moment. Spike is going to be recovered. Aves pushing his way forward onto the site. Headshot at the back of the skull onto something, but out of eye as well, striking. Arriving on the scene.
Duelist again.
Alves quick on the draw, is able to find the one. Lob it on that snake bite, and that's all to draw the attention away.
He can shine more.
Swoops in
this
from
is
the
good
flank.
for him to have him, man, because he's a very confident basic player, and he needs to be comfortable to show his true potential.
Who's going to kind of outguess who on where they've maneuvered to on the map? It's getting very chaotic. Everybody's just trying to kind of find that extra space, find that extra angle. I mean, first it's DOS9, he gets shut down. Then it's Aves, who eventually finds one, or a re-wrap from elbow, and it's a little bit all over the place right now, it feels like. A ton of ults as PRX. Same for KC.
No stopper going to be sent off the rip. Looking for that stun. The lob in, but no, the rendezvous will take him out the safety, even though it's a short hop. The Hunter's Fury, however, looking to hound him down, has him low. It's going to be Forsaken having the kill. That's 2 invested off the rip. PRX get themselves into a decent enough position, but it's just the one player committing the ult in to try to have that operator online. Everybody else still going to be having armor as well as Vandals. So a 4v5 still possible for KC, but something scattered out by that Prowler. Quick little exit. Double dashes out towards safety. While Jing pushing forward, and he's not going to press the issue. Rare signs of restraint, but then he's get taken down through the wall. DOS9 able to find him there. Salvez not quite going to be able to get the catch on Divide through that market door as it does get slammed shut.
Yeah, that's why they're going to slide something up to top mid to watch that.
Man, PRX is good here, man. They got 3 on B.
Got a pretty good read now. How this round is going to look.
Something, so
a lot of their base is covered.
Crazy by Forsaken, bro.
A little bit of a delayed reaction there. Unable to find that kill, but Envy very much slotted forward just outside of main. Able to find a kill. Now they hear the sprint coming their way. The Neon, the slide in, breaks the aim of something.
Man, PRX is giving chances to
KC. Levin wants to try to utilize this as well. I've got an overdrive behind it, so I might as well go for it.
Man, the problem with PRX is that they force it too much where they don't have to. They do the hardest part, that is to get that advantage on the rounds, and they just throw it away because they don't stop. Like, they don't understand that we already got in a situation where it favors us. We don't need to do anything more. Now we just punish them. And they keep doing the same mistake, but like every time. And they keep losing because of that, bro. That round it was over, bro. Like, they could give up at the side, play retake with 2 ults, and they win the round easy. Maybe they even break their economy again.
From KC.
They just like gave it away.
That the B site is a little bit over.
How many times, bro?
And that Neon gives something fit. It's a good early set piece from PRX, using that showstopper to reveal the position of the chamber. They know where that rendezvous is going to be set up, so then they follow up immediately with that Hunter's Fury. But KC better just when it mattered most at the end of the round.
Kimerak, why do you say Narrate needs to be on the same thing as Inspire? Do they have any connection? Or just your personal take?
Oh
my god.
I miss Inspire.
And be lucky. Be able to skirt back away from that one. That he committed in with a drone, almost certainly would have died, but he also did have something there for the covering fire, so manages to find the punish. Get the early start here for PRX in the round, and Divide will expound upon that as Levin gets taken down outside of Market. AC still quickly trying to scale forward into the B site. They can still situated, just jiggling back, watching that main angle.
Yeah, KC knows that if they just play really patiently, you might catch somebody from PRX making a mistake. Forsaken, though, does get the reconfirm.
That was good.
They're still in Market.
Now the door to be shut. The swing to come through, and something to have the shot off is going to be taken down. DOS9 is the one that was previously spotted, so something knows there's a second player, but still just can't quite get on the angle.
Good
but
shot. Device is so clean, man.
Spike
No
down
right.
on the floor.
Might save it out.
Would be able to buy another operator into
Bro,
the next
I
round,
don't see, like, you're saying, like, they used to throw less with Batman? I don't think they changed much, no, bro. I think they used to throw the same, bro. I don't think they ever learned their lesson.
But some good little adjustments.
And I don't feel like Pat is a guy that holds back, too. Pat is like PRX. He likes to go.
On A, that first kill, that could have been a real problem. But again, we're starting to get a feel for the tempo and the pace of PRX. I like that they match the pause. You know, they don't try to get over aggressive. They're not trying to push a bunch of space. You know, when KC has kind of claimed just a little bit of real estate of their own, they just hold the line and a little bit of jump peeking. You know, something takes a little bit of a better angle, I think, from top mid there to make sure that if it is, well, it could be a Neon or whatever, but he's going to be able to get that kill a little bit easier from that position.
I'm back in to the lead by 1. Obviously, the key weaponry that you really want to be having going to be carried over. That operator still in the hands here of Narrate, but as mentioned, has to go for a drop. Pass a weapon over to one of his teammates. Levin does have that overdrive to back
I mean,
I see as well, so could be seeing a bit of a pacier hit here for KC. For now, won't reveal onto 1, but look at the triple scale forward coming in. Look at the Drits try to set up with that convergent path. Now
that's so nice. They're amazing, bro. They're amazing.
The snake bite, and PRX have an absolutely gorgeous spot-on read.
That is...
Man, PRX is an incredible team, bro. I think, bro, I understand them doing this kind of thing because they are so good at the game, bro. Like, they are so amazing.
Something had him held.
If I was then, I wouldn't stop it, bro. It's W gaming, bro. Like W gaming lifestyle, there is pros and cons.
A timeout here.
Their voice cons, videos where he used to stop them from pushing. I don't remember much from the voice cons. Because low-key, I would like to watch more, but sometimes I don't have the time.
For the players to try to make use of.
It's really
so I don't really remember Pat
going here.
just like coordinating them to stop the aggression.
Against NRG.
But if you say,
something that we haven't seen
that was nice.
From him since
they got fun there,
since
bro.
London. I mean, he was
coordination of PRX is very strong, yeah, man. Like, in broad, all the 5 players are so gifted, man. Like, they're so good at the game, so smart, too.
You know, against NRG and
so crazy, bro.
That's
crazy
tough
too.
when you put
crazy
so
too.
many of your chips into that basket. You know, like, he's so good at times. So if they get him fired up as well, something already very much clicking on the way, like, get that other duelist rolling, this should be pretty easy sledding for PRX.
Yeah,
but there is some stuff, man, that I low-key, on their game against Leviathan setup, PRX, they lose. The only thing that can beat PRX is themselves, losing to themselves. Because for me, they are by far the best, bro. But they lose to themselves. That's my take. But Lev is there, bro. Like, Lev is really, really good. And I feel like Lev still has a lot of room to grow as well. So
still not likely to find the same value, even if it is some.
Mikey, what's up, bro? Thank you, man. Thank you for your support and for watching.
Where he does play it.
I'm glad that I managed to do the video yesterday. I think today I'll be able to do for the 4 games the highlights. I hope so.
Trying to once again scale aggressively down into mid, does have to back away, but all of this has established a very deep pit, completely
expecting this to be an attempt to clear Device pit, so they've reinforced it with an extra player.
They might have to give that a reconsideration. A leg shot, though, out on Aves, not able to find that elimination. Puts him down to 5 HP, but that's going to have all of KC now starting to get clustered up on the A side of the map.
It is going to dodge that drone.
Big thanks for all the time you put in these videos. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching, bro. If you guys didn't watch the videos, I wouldn't make them. So
watching for
thanks you all. Appreciate it. All the support and the love.
The angles correctly, and we'll be able to find that headshot, clearing him out. Forsaken now trying to assess which direction the flood's going to be coming through, but he sends out that reckoning, trying to slow up this approach. Dalsan going to be contained, just tucked away here in the back. Forsaken, however, fiercely just goes pushing forward, because of course he does. He's able to find the enemy open after all.
Welcome to my world.
There's something finishing the job that he had started, is able to find that elimination, but 11 gets rid of Forsaken at the same time. Their own pit now placed, fanning out towards the back of site as well, absorbing some alley. KC get this into a 3v3, and now decently favored to close out the round.
And you don't have a ton. You have a couple mollies.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Was that? Wait.
Do they realize?
Right, what the fuck are you doing?
Paint shell going to be sent, but no swing wide enough to actually get the spot out there. Just a bound around the corner out towards safety. Divine out. Arriving. The rendezvous placed.
What the hell is this round rate? That's a chamber disaster class.
He arrives over on the street side. Cleans up Jing, gets it back into a 2v2, and the time is starting to bleed away. Divine's able to find Sugetsu. They have to stay on this defuse. The slide in, the turnaround, 11.
There was no time.
Gets the clutch,
11.
gets the 4K, and gets a fourth round
bro,
win
what the fuck
for
is that?
KC.
Do you think MIBR wins any trophy this year?
Bit of delayed aggression.
Bro, I think they have a good chance of winning this EWC tournament.
Let's get a big win against Envy at
and if they do, like if they keep playing like they play against G, I think they have like they could be one of the contenders to win champs. Especially considering how Aspas normally play a champ. I think that is definitely a team that you should put up there. You know, depends on them. If they play to their best, they're one of the contenders to win champs in my opinion. But they need to prove that.
Looking for the stun on the array, but it's going to be something taken down. Dialed in on the angle. It's a big early punish. His MV as well now will fall. Forsaken having to backpedal away. Eats a little bit of damage to jump forward though, right through the poison orb, and Narrate will be able to find him with a headhunter. And the wheels are starting to come off. PRX, they were cruising, they were looking steady these last two rounds. Now, they look shaken. Operator not to be recovered. Jing just to play back, maybe try to find some kind of exits, but KC can just fan out over towards that defender's side and keep all 5 players alive.
At this time, I wonder if maybe that push from something was ahead of the dart.
Is he gonna win this map?
A little late.
VIT trying to jinx KC or trying to throw?
Thing there gave KC an opportunity to get that win and get out before the rest of PRX could do anything about it. Regardless, good awareness from Narrate to be leading the charge with that operator like that. Not an easy task.
I'll find you.
He's able to shut down something who's been having a really solid map so far. Devi?
Show me Devi, show me Devi.
The PRX camp.
He's done it again.
Yeah, that's... I mean, just misjudging where they had planted the spike, where was going to be safe, but obviously there was no one near him. Yeah. Okay, no timeout.
Why not?
We'll just leave it, but this is going to be pushing them lower and lower as far as the cash is concerned. Bank can be broken after this round if they're not able to find the win.
And I like KC's adjustment here in the macro, saying we've had a couple rounds that A has been successful for us. Let's try something a little bit different. PRX initially just trying to make sure that 3 in a row won't be what they get just from that A side initially. Oh, something gets identified crossing there by Narrate onto the Devi. He sees a lot.
That was good.
That it does. Relay bolt could be sent out. Space now getting taken. Paranoid does not connect on to Devi.
Man, the timing there for Narrate.
Swinging out, takes the fight, and does manage to win it.
Actually, the wall was up.
Something now up and over into market, but Jing is also going to be struck down, so player advantage and something spammed to 5 HP. Narrate dialed in, something dispatched, looks for a little bit more.
Narrate, bro!
He finds it, his Envy will also fall, and now it's just Forsaken. A
whirlwind,
the shot's not connecting.
Guys, I don't remember Narrate being a chamber player.
And KC, it's one more round to play. They have so much money. They can absolutely try to hound him down.
Even back on KC, on their first roster, on Sen, I don't think he ever played. I remember him on ISO more.
First looks for the second, won't be able to get it done. Aves will find the elimination, putting him one away from a Nightfall.
Man, 6 for KC is really good.
And again, it's using some of that conditioning from the last couple of rounds. This is a great read by Aves to say, we've gone A twice, it's been successful. They're probably going to overstack that side. Let's go the other way. Divide, only good for one. The trade's nice, and then Narrate really sharp again with the operator. So just able to get into those post plants comfortably, hold those angles. PRX never getting much done. Sugetsu's lurk as well, really impactful there.
Able to just go ahead and force back Narrate far enough to get the showstopper online.
Trying to use that one way to get himself positioned. That showstopper going to be in the back of KC's minds. That's why they have retreated for now. And look at this stack.
Massive push out in the mid yet again from PRX. This is kind of where they've been finding the most success. Will that continue or not?
Yo, he still gets one. That's impressive.
Damn well to be able to come away with one. Critically for PRX, though. It is Envy that is dead. Not showstopper.
Oh, he still gets
clean. A little bit whippy at the start. He's able to slow it down, finds that kill. The showstopper comes away with absolutely nothing. Jing planting his feet, however, still going to be able to find
Spike's drop. Nobody can get out.
Divide got Aves moments before.
Wait. Look at reaction. They know about the spike. They know about the spike.
Swooping forward, grabbing it, rendezvousing
out
back.
just like that. They got time.
He can see if they go on this push. He will just make his exit. Jing now. Ooh, puts away the gun.
Bro, Jing was fast.
In, but Levin will decide to just back away. Jing quickly swooping forward, trying to find that elimination, but the damage is just not
Levin's a fucking
through. Right now with the swap of the guns, has the tour de force behind this Vandal. Jing tagged to 30. EC being well suited to make this a 7-5 half.
Just narrowly, Narrate's able to get there, get that spike up. This is going to be all the more difficult because Jing
the fight got a bait thing here.
Timing again.
Oh, they're going to split?
In the alley. Jing not going to have the spot. He does have a paint shell. Wait, 11, okay. Hearing a bit now, we'll just take that fight forward. We'll be able to have that elimination now. Devaya 1v2, the time working against him.
Wait, not
quite on the right angle. So kill is going to be found, but Levin, can he just play this correctly? Play with his food. We'll just push forward before the half can come in.
7-5.
It's going to be 7-5. KC out in front by 2.
Yeah, really impressive stuff from KC to bounce back. Run 4 in a row there at the end. Starting to get a good macro read. Able to kind of weather some of PRX's aggressive maneuvers. Able to get some big shots when they needed them most. Started in the Pitzel, started with Sugetsu. Really clean bandit shooting there, and even though something able to find all the kills, wasn't able to find the round, and then from there, saw some good stuff from Levin in a couple of the rounds. He had a really impactful performance on the Neon. Really broke PRX's lines at a couple moments where he's able to rush forward, get past the op, get past their guns a bit. But Narrate, that one rolled on. He got more and more comfortable with that operator. Really started to lock the players out.
Yeah, and they locked something out of being able to find an operator again.
Yep.
So never were able to get that money rolling back through, never able to take it out of Narrate's hands, carry it over into the next round.
And I think something went killless like in those 4 rounds in a row, or maybe he got one in there, but it wasn't many. Because he was at 12 for a long time during that half. He'd gotten up to like 12 and 6, and then.
But there was that round that PRX drove
another one after that.
Was after that they got 4 in a row?
Then all of PRX started dropping the spaghetti. Well, a lot
would make
to
sense.
be a little bit concerned about if you want PRX to come away with this win on Sunset. 5 from the defender's side, not going to be too terrible. Obviously, as they are going to be running that double duelist, now shifting over to the attack. But if this doesn't have fangs and KC win another pistol, they're looking pretty well suited to collect a win on this opening map.
Yeah, I mean, I think you would feel like there's a shout here for PRX for sure. But again, how much practice have they had on this map with this new comp? you know, how well drilled is this going to be? Sometimes that can kind of work for you because you're kind of figuring it out on the fly, which means
but the game is too open, man. Can go either way.
Maybe reading exactly what you're trying to accomplish,
especially for PRX.
With some of your macro and those kind of things. But
crazy for
usually it's going to be the more prepared team, the team that has the better protocols that comes through. PRX gonna scoop up. Okay, 2 sheriffs, Ghost for something. Dakin just gonna stick with the classic and armor. Jing with the frenzy. Anybody else on KC? Bandit for Sugetsu again. Sheriff for 11.
They're starting to get clustered in mid again.
I mean, 94% of the people vote for KC. Who voted for PRX? Who voted for KC?
Ace out of the map, but so too is KC. 4 players nearby enough. As 11 going to go repositioning, wrapping around over into Alley.
Oh,
nice
ball though, and he up the buy.
Bro, he's the best shot player in the whole world right now.
Concerned with something.
Wait, what is this? What is this spacing?
11 bringing this back to parity.
Is this connection?
Going at the corner. Chavez to stay tucked in. Finds the first, looks for a little bit more. Jing will be able to shut him down with that frenzy, but Levin still able to find Forsaken as well, so it's a 2v2 with Jing at 15 health. Avoids the first shot. 4 more in that Headhunter, though. 4 and 8.
Okay, plan for
absolutely still be deadly.
Nade for Jing.
They want to try to re-clear this and maybe even pivot. 30 seconds, though.
Oh, they go for the pivot? Now right is ahead.
Have to start sprinting pretty damn soon, but maybe just a forward check and then a tuck back over to A.
I mean, I think they'd like to try to isolate Narrate, take him down.
Oh, the
doesn't give him the chance. Suspecting that they have moved all the way over towards B, but now he's going to know the time's just running too low.
Do they read that Sugetsu could be an alley? Jing going to be going for the plant that is safe from this position. No sightlines given over by Devi either. As Devi looking for the shots, and he cannot line them up. Jing dead off screen.
Bro, can KC do it? Can they beat PRX here? On a map that shotgun speaking has always been good for PRX, man.
Here off the rip from PRX that KC has tons of time to get their pieces into place. Even though, you know, PRX's individual skill is able to fight back enough to get them into that 2v2. Jing was so weak already. Time was working against them, and that allowed Sugetsu to reposition. Not sure what happened there. Something just
man, it was a 5v4. Yeah, like something goes jumping, the thing is far back. The timing on this mode.
Players from PRX caught up.
All disconnected, bro.
Now, only a couple bandits and a sheriff this time. Oh my god. Levin. He's a few players, goes for some sprays, but it's only going to be Jing who takes any damage. So for PRX there, not too shabby. Oh, something drifting back. Uses that refract just to get a little bit of info about what's going on in the B site. Now I think I try and challenge maybe a different part of the map. Prowler here doesn't confirm.
They want to go for a bit of a market split, but Dawson able to offer up quite a bit of damage, but still suffers a hell of a lot in kind. 4 HP remaining on the Selman. They're going for the full push up now through up into this smoke, and Aves with that stinger ready to greet them. Paranoia as well. Gonna be sent through, but able to
wait, they got demolished, bro.
Right click in. Dawson gonna be taken.
Guys, now right has a marshal. Wait, they got fucked.
Oh, it just feels like you can never really count them out.
Oh my god, the round they win, bro, KC.
Go ahead and reply.
What the fuck was this? PRX back in the game. Momentum is theirs now. Guys, you are facing the fucking Titans, the Kings, bro. How you lose a round like that?
Another's gonna push out at the same time, and that's so hard.
No room for mistakes like this, bro. Not against this thing. They're gonna eat you alive.
Just stuck in a bad position, and everybody's swinging together outside of the harbor smoke. Just a great moment there for PRX, and KC has to be kicking themselves. Had a great opportunity to maybe put this map to a really difficult place, but Aves just says, okay, fine.
Are we just pendulum swinging this? Here we go. Thrifty into Thrifty. Aves can find another.
What?
Then yes, it absolutely can happen. Something now going to be isolated. The swing coming through. He cannot line it up. And my God.
Unbelievable.
What a reply.
What are we watching?
KC looking to get themselves up to 9. 2 players down to 30 health. The weapons not been recollected here.
VIT.
DOS9 is going to be eating that stun. Knows exactly where Forsaken is. Chalk Dart, they are heavily convinced about this, and yeah, they've got him down low.
He predicted.
He predicted he was going to leave.
Oh my god, bro. You guys play League of Legends there.
Oh my god, they're rescuing this round. Just narrate. 1v2, a Bulldog in hand. 5 bullets and a Headhunter. But this is one of the most PRX rounds.
Man, I guess PRX, we gotta check everything.
The last two, I think, is a very good TLDR for this team.
That is an interesting smoke to set up there, Forsaken.
I'll just have to make him walk through, walk out of it. The shots ringing out, and Forsaken just dialed in on the angle, gets himself the 3K.
Bro, almost for KC.
PRX now one away from tying it up.
It is so
man, watching PRX games, my foot is like,
when players just read a situation so well, they throw the harbor blind in there. DOS9 doesn't move a muscle, doesn't make any noise.
Like, nah, he's there.
Yeah, enemy's like, nah, I know you're there. And then not only does he get that, he predicts that he's going to leave when he does. I mean, crazy good stuff for Forsaken as well. Brilliantly played there individually. That 3K, absolutely a difference maker. That's going to keep things
bro, just imagine.
For PRX, something going to have that operate.
Man, if it wasn't for that Thrifty,
so let's see if he can match.
This map here was so good for KC, bro.
Chamber. Over on the other side, doesn't have the funds to get into it yet himself.
One away from a showstopper is Jing. It's Devi taking this contact fight outside of market in mid, and he will get overwhelmed. Sugetsu the one to collect it. It's Forsaken now going to be spotted, just trying to set up this wall as they go for a faster hit onto the A site.
Jing one away.
Gonna get slowed down. Trademark on the one side, Boombot still having to clear through alley.
Oh, he jumped.
Jing's gonna go up and over. Ends up getting slowed, but nothing to be spotted. On reveal, so they know exactly where the rocket would be coming from. He's just going to lob it over.
What the fuck does that? DOS9.
Where no one will receive it, but DOS9's still going to get caught. Now still isolated here.
That was my friend. He's
behind the box on site. The scale forward from Levin, but Envy has him outdone. He's looking for the next. Forsaken going to be swinging in. Draws the attention, and Envy collects it. A third kill for him. As Jing is able to find Narrate, so carried over, and PRX
KC is looking good. They're not playing with fear. They're feeling Narrate's having a good game with Chamber, Sugetsu hitting shots, Slaven too. Like, it's a good game from KC. PRX was in control. There was one round that they throw. Like, it was a 5v3. They missed that, got punished with 2 ults that they could easily play retake and secure the round. But and then after that, KC got 4 rounds in a row, took control of the first half, but PRX bringing it back. KC won the pistol, second half, but got thrifted, and that fucks them up, man. Now PRX got the momentum. He almost managed to...
Maybe if he had kind of held that angle just a half second
longer
initially, when he was looking through the market door, he might have gotten one, but
unlucky.
Tough spot to be in. Good read by KC initially there to get that man advantage.
I might mispronounce.
Further as that one went on, PRX individually took the round over. Boombot to make sure that Jing can get more, and oh boy.
Sugetsu, yeah, it's just a death squad on the other side. Clean fadeaway shot there from Levin. And he wants to go in for a little bit more. 2 bullets remaining here in the cylinder, and he can't quite line it up. Jing finds DOS9 behind him, then cleans up the neon. This thrifty attempt not getting nearly as close here for KC, at least not at the moment.
He's insane, the god of chaos.
Was down at the bottom of the standings and now is slingshotting his way up towards the top.
These rounds are great for confidence.
Nothing more for Narrate to do.
Like a lion, bro.
Well, you especially don't want to give Jing another ult charge. He's nearly to another showstopper.
It's 3 away. And that's why he's the one sprinting on the prowl looking for this chamber. Taken not too far off as well. In the end, it doesn't seem likely that they will be able to find him, but PRX will find themselves back into a 1-round lead.
I think they take time out here.
Potentially a chance.
Like gone, so 5 seconds remaining. Have to just rush at him. They're going to try to do so, but won't be able to find him in the end. So Narrate will be able to carry that Phantom over into the next. One away from a tour de force for himself, but PRX very much finding their footing so far on this attacker side.
I have to imagine this is a good opportunity for a timeout because both teams are going to be having some big ults coming into this next round. Reckoning Hunter's Fury for PRX. You have the Nightfall plus Levin's Overdrive. So certainly here, Zeitz wants to talk about this a little bit.
I try to press Z so you guys don't see during the game.
Get some value here because this is a pivotal round in this map. You win this one, as KC, you're right back into it. You've got a really good chance to keep things at least very close. But if PRX wins this one, you're back to losing money. You've just wasted an ult cycle, and it's really getting scary after that.
I mean, I'm just moderately shocked that we haven't seen a timeout call from Alex after some of the wild things that PRX have done that costed them rounds, particularly in that first half.
Guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream. You guys make my day special, man. Really grateful for the opportunity to stream this tournament and for everybody that's coming to say hi. Those who don't write in chat too by coming to watch this stream. I really appreciate my friends. I wish you guys all the best, man, in life. And I'm very, very grateful.
Well, he might not be on the Sage, but
I'm sorry that I'm eating, man, but you know, time is short, bro. I gotta eat. I'm really hungry. I apologize.
For the entry.
Yeah, I like this. Devi usually really sturdy on this.
Okay, 2 here for PRX. 2 for KC, man.
It's going to be a very quick hit. The Reckoning out.
So?
Aves just there behind this wall, still able to survive for now, but Levin's going to be punished as Jing is able to find that kill. Hunter's Fury going to be sent through as well as Inbi will take that Aves. Right, with a quick peek in towards Talios, is able to find just the one kill, but has to try to escape, but he cannot.
Good shot by Devi. He doesn't miss.
Able to strike. And now the players from KC split worlds apart. Getsu just watching here in market. Devi not quite ready on this approach. Will get timinged. Taking down the drone to be sent through, trying to find this enemy.
Man, Jingy has the spike, showstopper, those 9, clutch player. Down.
Will deny.
No money for KC, man. Do they force, actually?
Can be recovered. PRX now starting to steady this lead.
Okay, now the timeout doesn't really come to fruition here for KC. Just don't quite have the right answers to that.
Guys, since we got 100 viewers, I will give 5 members. 5 members gifted.
Too congested. Over on that side
I don't know
if
it's gonna work.
They make a nice move.
Wait,
and
it worked.
Johnny on the spot with that operator.
Leonardo, Gregory,
the good news here is KC.
T5U, Otamur, and Anai. Welcome, my friends. Welcome.
In terms of armor,
Let's go.
With weapons. So you can still bring a lot.
Thank you so much, my friends. Appreciate it.
Send walls up, showstoppers out. PRX looking to try to make this one a very pacey hit. As Narrate able to escape the showstopper. Again, not going to be able to collect any eliminations. Saturate, however, keeps him contained into the corner. Now the pit is going to be invested as well. Something able to find the first as Levin will fall. The skirt forward. Narrate just up close and personal. Quick scopes in. Finds something for an elimination. They still have to find their way forward into this pit. And KC just don't have the right tools to try to breach this position. They're going to have to brute force it. This DOS9, he's going to find both over in market.
The coldest man alive, DOS9.
Now a 2v4, the spam through Narrate, fishing for anything that he can get. It's a smattering of damage found onto Inbi. TP forward, quickly cancel Devi now for the reposition, but Inbi to peel back some of the pressure. Devi out into the open.
Nah, Devi, you are the greatest. You are the greatest, Devi. Bro, he's so good, man. Bro, Devi keeps getting better. He keeps getting better. Yo, DOS9 is insane at those. Bro, low-key, since the Revenant days, I see this guy play. He in the Sultan, I was like, this guy is fucking crazy good, man.
They swing on him on a timing. This is
David,
exactly
bro,
how you draw it up.
What a legend.
They play this fine. They just can't hit their shots, and DOS9 does. And then Devi, through the wall there.
Now, even with the pit on their side, a 2v4, still damn impressive.
11-8. 11
to 8. The buy a bit fractured as the overdrive is going to be coming through, and something left on a bit of an island, but no, still finds a headshot. Aves will be able to clean up one, but Convergent Path's going to be sent out as they look to try to reclaim this space in B main. The double dash in the back of sight. Jing held in position for the moment, but right now on that arrival from Boba, will be able to shut down the enemy Waylily. So player advantage back into the hands of KC.
PRX trying to use an unexpected aggressive moment there where they're, pinned back. You've got the overdrive flying at you. You get nailed by the paranoia with a bunch of your players, and you're able to trade, you know, most teams would take a pause there. PRX is like, no, we're going to try. KC very ready for that re-aggression, though. +9. Gonna cycle.
Oh my god.
He must have done that.
Thank you for the jewels, my friend. Thank you for the jewels.
Either way.
I still don't know what this is, though.
Feeling back a miraculous kill, is able to get this into a 3v3. Sugetsu still having to make his way back from that A side of the map. Working through market in all likelihood. Envy will be watching the rear for now. No shocks, no Hunter's Fury. So it's very much relying on the dynamic duo Forsaken and Jing to try to hold this line. Drop down from Narrate. Swing at the corner of the gun barrel. Nearly spotted, but just has the read. But Forsaken to the counter swing is able
Holy shit! Wavito, Sugetsu. Sugetsu! Oh, bullets? Oh, he has ult,
and take them up to map point. He's considering the reckoning. And will just be sending at the defuse.
Wait, he's cold.
Just gonna be
Motherfucker's cold. Motherfucker's cold. Sugetsu! They won. They got a defuse. Clutch for KC. Sugetsu.
Get the clutch.
Bro, it's crazy that he goes for the defuse. Sugetsu is an aimer, bro. Normally, these guys wanna fight. Do you stream only on Twitch or Twitch as well? On YouTube, Twitch as well. Bro, normally I do on both. Like other tournaments I did in both. But this one here, you need to apply for each platform, you know? So I apply only for we got only accepted on YouTube.
They could see the foot, but I thought right there Forsaken had locked it down, and Envy trying to cover the exit, but Sugetsu gets a big one, and we go again. Signs of life.
Love it again, trying to find that aggression.
Bro,
here.
only incredible game
this
today, bro.
Will be able to skirt away unscathed. Sugetsu now. Thinking that enough time has passed.
You guys keep in mind, this is KC map.
Bests the pit, but it's only on the alley side. Still plenty of sight opened up, but obviously trademark.
But if you guys want to follow me on Twitch as well, my friends, I will be streaming there.
We've got 3 players out in mid to quickly try to recollapse.
Not this tournament, though.
And reflood.
Yeah,
and
so
it's good to have numbers there because it will help us to get more opportunities in the future.
Do anything too crazy. That harbor wall kind of gives away that he was lingering in the back, but moving forward to group up. I think the timing on this hit.
Oh,
something you are crazy, bro. Who the fuck does this? This is PRX, bro. They are all insane.
Find that kill, but traded back. Forsaken now will fall. Then getting slotted in, Divide trying to play him in, bait them forward. Meanwhile, something clearing the hard, but as he turns to the side, he ends up getting taken down. Divide. At the same time, able to find DOS9.
Wait.
Still a 3v3, but never mind. It is a 1v3 as Levin quickly cleans up 2 kills. Jing now isolated.
Oh, and Narrate was smart.
Narrate will take him down. The defuse to come
you know what's up?
AC not done with this map yet.
Guys, time out, PRX.
A little bit of extra timing there from KC.
Does Alex get activated?
Just fast enough.
Or let them figure things out themselves. I think they call timeout. I would call it.
But there are 3 players there. The crosshair is just a little bit off. That cost him his life, then something dealt with by the recon. And even though there's some punch back from PRX, it's Levin again who strikes when they need him. He's up to 18 on the map. Narrate was 17.
Timeout, my friends. Gonna run ahead.
Finally, Alex has said, okay, all right. Maybe now I'll get in here and talk to them a bit.
And you guys say Jinx, bro. See, I say timeout, they can't timeout.
Still a good amount of money to work with. AC not quite going to be able to break.
But man, talking about trolls, have you guys seen the NRG round against Vitality? Did you guys saw that? That's troll, bro. That was the biggest troll ever.
Yeah.
And like, bro, we saw EDG trolling like crazy, bro, like crazy.
Post their last time out. Where they're really
we should make a video, bro. The biggest trolls, like we could make like a whole
funneling these showstoppers every
top trolls of all time in like 2 weeks.
A little bit more aggressive. They have to keep that PRX ult economy cycle off their game. And so we've seen them
with feature PRX, EDG,
where they've sent
NRG
on forward to claim that space and at least challenge PRX for it, make them reconsider it. And they've been so quick to get back into position. So much of what KC's able to do here on Sunset.
And Senegal, bro. They trolled that game, so holy shit.
This is timeout going to be enough. The conversions so far haven't been fantastic, but Narrate just going to be making a quick exit. Does find some damage on the Jing.
Like the response. A little bit of aggression now from PRX to take some space of their own.
Forsaken is making noise. Levin hearing all of this.
Technology.
Just begging for him to come peeking.
Forsaken was just trying to bait from top mid, but
not going to give him that chance. Meanwhile, wall falling. Levin still able to find that kill. Something taken down. Meanwhile, Envy going to be overwhelmed.
Double swing.
Lost 9.
Always with emotions, my friends.
Forsaken still convinced that Levin has
Look at that, Forsaken. Good shit, man. They're so smart.
Reach back 1 to try to give them a chance. Left scratching their heads, wondering where the hell is going to be the best place to try to take this spike.
Did double swing this?
Oh, God.
What's the timing, bro?
A bit of a rough timing there. Sugetsu able to find it. Now, another 2v4 would be necessary for PRX to try to take this up to map point.
That was really nice timing from KC. They knew exactly how long it would take him.
Chavez looking for Jing. Puts him down a little bit lower. 30 HP. Just
I didn't see if I should have
bang, but it's still going to be caught. Dawson able to find it. And
KC, bro.
Pull the trigger. Narrate.
Oh my god, epic game, 11 to 11, 2 players on... No, wait, only for a second doesn't have money. No PRX Sage, bro. I was disappointed at too. Like, they were the gods playing Sage on this map. So many incredible memories.
I mean, you have enough.
And right to my shooting to get to.
For the buy, and could have had the knockout blow. Levin there, tucked in nicely. Just nobody on PRX really reading the map right now with these multi-man pushes. Isolated players getting caught. AC really making some nice reads, and it's got a ton of energy back into them. They have that Nightfall there. 1 away from a Hunter's Fury for Envy.
Yeah,
it's going to be the closest ult for PRX in this cycle.
Look at the productivity on B. They're going to leave. Not right there.
Getsu just going to go backing away. Still this 3-player lean. Forsaken with the spike. Solo at the moment. Looking for this peek, and Narate gets a little antsy. Sends out those shots. Makes his exit with the rendezvous.
Going to be put into a tough position. See if they can get this execute to go. Clear the drone. You know Narrate's back there.
Dash forward into the cubby. The wall getting set up. Some shots out there. Warning Levin, rerouting him as Hunter's Fury through. Will get the tag on a 1, but cannot find that elimination in the end. Nightfall now going to be going out of Sugetsu. Quickly scales in behind this. All of PRX evacuating the site, but something still here. Market is able to find the first as Sugetsu gets taken down. A little bit of ring around the rosy there that Levin comes out on top of.
They don't expect the second guy never, bro.
Gonna be sent in from India.
Divide, eyes on you. Eyes on Divide.
There's 8 HP remaining, but Divide refills the space from Market, finds the kill. Levin dead, does 9. Now having to do it all. He cannot find it. Jing comes out on top.
Bro, yo, Ajav is an epic game, bro. Epic game. KC is looking good too, man. What a fight. Wait. They're checking our PC.
They're able to get something tucked into Market.
Bro, double lurk.
So much attention.
That was nice by Device, my guy.
From KC. They just kind of tunnel vision in that direction.
Wait. You're looking too good, bro. Oh, he's on the right, Sugetsu. Too good, bro. Check PC.
Issue there. Sugetsu. Maybe having a quick issue with the
headset. Check everybody's PC. You guys close the game against PRX? No. There's something wrong here. I'm joking, guys. KC is good. Like, guys, the roster of KC, we all know it's insane.
Yeah.
You know, like, we expected them to do great stuff.
It's the next big
but man, low-key, tournament in Paris, they put KC on the toughest group for PRX, NRG, and Vitality. That's insane.
Rectified quickly, but KC, they're
going to run ad real fast. Hopefully it's going to be a fast one.
I believe over on the other stream between Vitality.
Yeah, wait.
One, I actually don't even know where that went.
I mean, they're still on stage. I have no idea.
Guys, wait. I think I might cook something here. Wait.
That looks like NRG doing pretty decent.
No, what the fuck did I do?
16-14 on Ascent.
Oh, wow. This is not it.
Oh, you got 2 Titanic teams there on that stage, so.
Wait.
Really to be unexpected.
That one I knew was going to be a long series.
That
one way or another.
All right, this one absolutely could be as well.
Sure.
KC are able to close this out on Sunset.
KC have had some really nice rounds, some really good reads. Individually, some
technology. See that? Bro, God streamer, no? Look what I learned. How they put this bigger.
Really, really instrumental here.
Oh, look at that.
KC flowing.
Dang, guys,
PRX
this is
kind of a little bit of everything from everyone.
Big streamer.
Seen big multi-kill rounds from.
Wait, no?
All 5 of those players.
I went for dinner. What did I miss? Bro, you're missing an incredible game.
In the pink and blue and purple.
Did you watch Ethan play new? Because you might have missed that too.
Hopefully this one doesn't take too long. I think maybe they're just going to try swapping his device there. Get the sound issue taken care of.
Unplug it, plug it back in.
Okay, that's over. That's over the game.
Cycle.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
The classic.
Oh, yeah. Not much for us to watch, bro. Just spoiler.
I mean, and that's already gone away.
Oh, yeah. That's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
N64, etc.
Yeah,
take out the cartridge, blow on it a little bit, try to clear the dust. Now we're hitting the point where
my mind is frying, bro.
Just going to be completely dead.
Yo, hopefully it's going to be a fast like pause.
We live in? I do
still
miss
have
the
an archive?
cartridges. Do I still have a what?
Like an archive of all your old games? You have those still back in the States?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're at my friend's house, but yeah, I have them. Still have a bunch of PS1 games. Those like...
Got my Genesis.
I have an original Nintendo, yeah.
It's either 2600 or 5200.
Oh, really? Okay.
Still have one of those. A couple different games.
That is even older than I had.
It's my
Nintendo's.
father's.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm not that old.
Well, when I was a kid, I had to have 2 Nintendos because when I was like 7, I took the first one apart because I wanted to see how it worked. And then I thought I could put it back.
Guys, you know how to play Hacksball?
Stupid.
Anybody here knows how to play Hacksball?
Really changed over the
I'm still 7 years old.
34 years.
EWC feels so fun to watch him, and too much of each.
Maybe a little bit wiser.
Should have done 2 matches
but it looks
a day.
like we are ready to go back into the action here. So enough of us yapping about yesteryear.
I agree, man. I agree. Like the part of having 4 games at the same time, I don't like that.
Overtime. Prowler to be cleared, the spam to connect, something. Work down to 76 health.
Jin gets a showstopper. Forsaken one away from a reckoning. Couldn't quite claim that orb himself. On the other side. So they want to give him the spike plant or what?
GG my friend.
Drone gonna lead the way. Not much resistance.
Showstopper sent. Han. Oh, gonna get the reveal. Lets them know where the showstopper is going to be coming from. Woo. Sends it forward. Damage not to be found. Alpha's just out of range of that. But they're going to try to fight this one forward. It looks like Reckoning going to be sent at DOS9.
What the fuck, DOS9?
Past it, not anticipating this forward layer from PRX.
Wait, check PC Jing, the god of chaos. The god of fucking chaos with the last bullet. 11, 1v4.
11 having to do it all.
No ways for you, bet.
Finds the first, but needs so much more.
GG PRX, aka W Gaming, NTKC, NT, bro, epic game. Bro, NT, WKC, bro, WKC, they did amazing, bro, actually amazing. Yo, rare mistake from DOS9 on the game, man, rare mistake. Like, he was having such a great series, man, great game. But my friends, only the first map.
Deep in the long run on that attack side. Some of those ult cycles catching in favor.
Only the first map, my friends.
Value out of it for PRX.
Guys, I will take this to go stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be right back for us to watch the second game together. Okay? So, gonna run an ad and be right back.
Chopping block need to be able to turn this around, get that reverse sweep if they want.
Actually, I should put like a
performing in front of the French crowd, but for now. We'll go ahead, give the players a break, and pass things back over to the analyst desk to break down all of the wild action from Sunset.
Fine. How do I write here?
We've had so many chances for overtime, and it has been taken. Not the case here as PRX shut the door on the comeback by KC. It was a valiant attempt by the Blue Wall, but they fall short on their map pick of Sunset, and I think that's going to spell very difficult future for the French outfit. Let's welcome back our desk with Kukuka and Big Time as, man, 13-11. They try to pull out the Sunset, knowing that PRX has not been playing on that since being at Masters London. And it just doesn't quite work out because the guns come alive, the plays come alive, and it's just a bit too much here for KC.
Especially on that second half, Jing was absolutely amazing. But for the side of KC, so many cool things that we saw throughout that match. How Narrate was playing the chamber, how they actually had to work around the map because of Forsaken being on that harbor and all the conditioning that he was having. But they found a lot of solutions. But at the end, man, I just feel like with KC, it's always the same. Like, they're so close to closing all of these matches, and if you could see it on the cameras, we could also feel it here. The way that they were celebrating, because at the end of the day, you're about to win against PRX. That is something that not many people can see. But when we looked at PRX, man, they were stressed. They were really, really stressed. There was no celebration after winning rounds.
Yeah, very much. I think for me, I was impressed by KC, and I was definitely a little bit disappointed with PRX in this first half for sure. Yes, it was 7-5, but it felt like they were only really winning on their set pieces. That was where they were at their best down middle. Those aggressive W gaming plays are what they were known for, but I thought they were struggling in a macro aspect. Then we move across onto that second half. The attacker side is where they really begin to show their true form and light it up. KC fall away a little bit there. They put in a good shift. 13-11 is very, very respectable against one of the top teams in the world, but they don't manage to convert, and that's your own map pick, so things are only going to get harder from here if you're KC.
But one thing that has happened a lot here at EWC, you lose your map pick, you win on the other team's map pick. We've seen that happen a lot in the first 2 days.
Way more than it should.
Yeah, again. But I think this one's a bit different with Sunset being the one out of the pool, and
I mean, you could definitely tell that the PRX is still thinking about the way that Sunset was playing. I think that you could tell that KC is way more intentional with their Viper walls and how they're moving around the map. There is some sort of level of preparation into here. I mean, it's not like PRX didn't know how to play this map. I think that they were brilliant on it. Davai also had a couple of rounds like this one, for example, in the Viper's pit that made absolutely no sense. So many of them, as we said, very small margins. It is good to see, though, that Forsaken can bounce back from the performance that he had against NRG, because he had a couple of maps that did not look good.
Yeah, very much so. I think, when we talk about this PRX team, you talk about how stacked it is across the board. It really does feel like on any given day, any one of them can win them games. So they'll always have to be at 100%. They're a roster that's talented enough where if one drops off, you know that there's star power elsewhere, but it does feel like they need everybody here in this tournament to start converting. They are in that lower bracket, and that was a very, very close map one against heavy underdogs of Carmen Corp.
Things are not going to get easy for the second map on Fracture, as Paper Thing was saying, and of course, if we know KC, it's not going to get easy. But I liked also seeing Levin, as I said before, coming into the map. To me, it's important that when we go back to EMEA, he has the confidence that he needs to prosper and to be good at other duelists. Last year, BBL ended up putting him in a jet because they didn't know how to make it work. Like, you have a kid that has so much talent, but you cannot exploit it. And now I really feel like I'm getting to that. Levin is growing in him,
Yeah, again, stood toe-to-toe here with PRX, one of the best in the world to do it. And I think going back to your point of PRX being more muted and stressed, I agree they were stressed, but even in the winning round, it was like, this is what we do, we have to win these rounds because, our aspirations aren't just making it out of the group.
It's like Argentina versus Cape Verde last night. Almost the same.
Our expectation is let's celebrate that we won, but also we've got bigger things in sight. You know what's in sight? It will be a short break, but after that, we'll have map number 2 of this matchup, KC versus PRX. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Door goes down, door goes up. Door goes down. Door goes up. Door goes down. Door goes up. Door goes down. Oh, shit.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to EWC 2026 Valorant. It is 1-0 PRX over KC, but KC made him work for it. Welcoming back our desk, it's Kuka and Big Time, never playing Big Time, as we need to see something special, some extravagance here by the French outfit if they're going to step up against the best of the Pacific.
I'm very true. We're moving across the Fracture, which is PRX's best map by far. Cast your mind back to the Masters London final. That's the one where they absolutely dominated Lev despite losing. And then when we saw them play earlier on this week against NRG, that was of course the map that they won. They play their own individual style, this Sky Breach comp, which on paper you go, that shouldn't be PRX, that should never suit them, but they make it work so brilliantly. I will say, I think KC have their work cut out for them here.
Okay, what is one comp that you've seen PRX play that one you can see any other team play, and two that you've been like, oh, but they don't make it work. They don't make it work. They can't make it work.
Like, they could lock anything and it would be fine.
Nobody plays Yoru. Something locks Yoru. They're great in a sense, you know? I feel like that is always the story with PRX. And they deserve it, honestly. They've earned it throughout the years, the reputation that they have. For the side of KC, Fracture is not a good map.
You know,
this is not a good map.
And that's going to be tough, just given all the different entryways, all the different calls that can happen here with a team like PRX, so creative in their setup. And when I'm thinking about the tournament as a whole, I feel like these two teams are linked because KC was the one that knocked out one of the other favorites, made it to the finals last year in Fnatic.
Bro.
In fact, Fnatic knocked them out.
Fracture
both of
now?
these teams out last year.
Good luck, they say. Good luck.
PRX are going to knock out the team that knocked out Fnatic before even getting here at EWC 2026 if they get that victory, as they are so favored to do given the recent history.
But the thing is, I will say, look at even to our first game this morning. You know, we see BBL lose map 1 and we go, well, they, you know, split should really go not their way, but they turn it around with a fantastic performance.
90% for PRX,
about Valorant is who shows up in the server. We can waffle on all we want about how this looks like on paper. KC know that they're big underdogs in this series. They know that they're big underdogs on that server, but it's all about the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight.
You know what?
Right?
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's forget about what we thought on paper, right? What have we just seen today that would give us hope? You know, like for the side of PRX, I think it's easy because it's PRX. But as I said, it's good to see that Forsaken is back on board, that everybody found their moments. But if I am just looking at the KC that I saw today, I saw a Narrate and 11 that are playing without fear. I saw an Avis that is finally also combining his brain with his gunfight. And I am seeing a team that is having fun and that is winning and losing together. So that is the one. That is the KC that I want to see, no matter what happens in the second map. Because like, let's be realistic.
Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you manage pressure. Sometimes being the underdogs can
work
in your favor. If you already know you're gonna lose, it means you can play with freedom. We see these upsets happen time and time again.
Man, it's so cold, bro.
PRX
Jesus Christ.
They're not immune to this.
I know some people are like, bro, it's so hot here, Mundi. It's 40 fucking degrees Celsius.
Opportunity to listen to Aves earlier in that road.
We're saying Berlin was crazy, man, like German.
Video that we had.
I always thought that was cold as fuck.
We haven't played well. One of the worst times in my career early on in this year, but also giving himself grace as the IGL. And the IGL your way 13-11.
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm going to do the highlights. I'm going to close the tab. I'm not going to go back to that game.
These are things that we
when this ends here,
it's just keeping
I will close this stream
sure
and then I will start making the highlights. I don't want to know the result of the last game.
Build upon it, take all the positive things,
it's better.
And throw that up against one of the best teams in the world.
I think especially momentum can work so heavily in their favor. When you look at that final in Masters London,
man, let me search this OBS bot thing, man. I never heard about that.
PRX can't get themselves into the game because the flow of the game goes against them. The momentum goes against them, and they couldn't recover.
Like right now, using my phone as well.
I want to see them get that pistol. I want to see them get that bonus, and I want to see the snowball. The ults come online early.
There's a lot of different models.
Communication as well that we were seeing, because every single time that we had the player cams on, we saw Aves yapping his mind away. Same goes with Levin. I want everyone giving 1000% Dosia as well. Against Fnatic, the last time that they played the Fracture, he had a terrible time, but today things really feel different for this KC, and we've been waiting so long to say this kind of things.
And I will say, if there's one guy on this team who knows how to beat PRX, it's Dosia. DOS9. When he was on Boom, they managed to take them down. He's been there, done that before, so he just has to use, use what he's learned today.
And that was the player that I wanted to shout out here. 13-21, -8 was the one that was
another ad here before the game starts.
Than IGL as he needs to step up.
Never mind.
The opportunity to start the upset, right? They are.
Oh, I thought the game was about to start. They're gonna run ahead here.
And it's their last map before they get sent home, despite being in Paris.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the big thing. It will be so sad.
Bro, excited. Let's go. Let's go to the game.
In front of the French fans because they're so passionate. And it will be such a huge.
I'm the kind of guy I hate waiting, bro. Like, with everything.
They're gonna win the whole
one of the things that I hated the most is wait.
That crowd would be rooting for them to do it, but they have to make it out. They have to get through. Such
like, for example, you say you're gonna come here, pick me up, or you're gonna meet me in a place like at one point, I'll be there before. You know, like if you're making me wait, bro, I get so fucking anxious. I don't like that.
Opponent to beat in the entire group, and it's all or nothing for both of these teams here fighting for survival. I'm gonna say, if it looks like we have a little bit of a delay every single time that I see a recline on the chair, that does not lie. That does not lie. But yeah, of course, the pressure on the teams, like, look at PRX, they're always, like, usually so
guys, these monitors are actually
great. It really feels like, as I was saying, like, feeling the pressure almost losing against the team that you should have the number off. I know that it was Sunset and whatnot, but the synergy the PRX have between each other, it's not like Sunset came out yesterday. It's not Summit, you know? Like, you have no idea what to do, what comp we're going to play, how we're going to structure it. Nah.
It's a map they're famously very good on. So the
Come on, guys. Give us some...
But I think you made an excellent point.
How long is it going to take for the game to start?
Vibes of these PRX
There's an anxious
They are
man.
the ultimate vibe team. They want to be in a high mood because without it, the team really just started to fall apart.
Yeah, I just got told that we will be heading into Agent Select very soon, dealing with that audio issue that we heard earlier.
Thank
they
you for the
remade
information.
lobby, so the guys filing back on in for this elimination match here in Group B. The winner of this will play the loser of our series over there with NRG versus Vitality, which has been a fantastic series to say the least.
Yeah, we'll
that's
definitely
going to be
have
a
to
crazy
go
game
and,
too,
watch
man.
that one later. But of course, as you're saying,
and guys, I will make the highlights.
Victory will get
I know I said that
groups,
on the previous day as well, and I didn't. Only do 2 games highlights, but I think today we'll be able to have time to do the 4 games highlights.
If PRX is able to win the second map as they will survive at least.
It's been tough, man. Even the game is from Challenge North America. It's been hard for me to cover.
Let's say you're KC, you do the impossible. You
tomorrow there's also Challengers.
You're on cloud 9.
So it's Asia Grand Finals between 2 Titans. I would like to watch that, but it's gonna be very early, man. Probably it's gonna.
It's not in America, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
EWC will start before the Grand Finals ends.
You'd be in
Americas. I'd be in Americas, yeah.
You'd be in Americas.
I'm happy in EMEA.
And it's crazy. Sometimes there's nothing for us to do, and then there's everything at once.
Anyway,
I think we're going home.
That's my question. Attaboy, big time.
No, but I think the real thing is, even if KC managed to win this game, they're going to have to play one of Vitality.
Yeah, but the
or
momentum
NRG.
that it has to give you to finally win against PRX. We always say that the first time that you play against PRX, very difficult.
Yeah, gonna keep passing ads here. Don't know when the game is gonna start.
This is like the third time that they play against each other. Last time was last year in EWC as well, but 2025. And we're about to jump into Agent Select. If
let's go. Let's go.
Here for Fracture, we do not expect changes, I'd say.
So get some Cypher, Brimstone for those 9, narrate on Phoenix. Enjoy your freedom, bro. Locking the agent. If the code says no, Avis on Fade, Raise for 11. Okay, I like this comp, they're good. VI on Killjoy, interesting. Indie playing Bridge. I think it's nice here to combine with Jing for a second on the Sky. That's more interesting. I was expecting maybe some Neon. And 17 playing Brimstone. He actually, bro, looking really good playing Bring, bro.
With what they had been playing before,
these Russian players, but they are amazing tools in Fracture. They become gods on Brimstone.
The day that Narrate is having, I expect great things from this too. Especially
we saw something. We saw
that is definitely
the OG is of course Lima 1. I think Rag as well.
And it's PRX.
But they win.
They
win with it.
Yeah, but they win because they're PRX, not because this is optimal.
Man, like this is they are PRX. Like,
and
we can say that, and you kind of know what you mean. You know, like they are PRX. It means something to be PRX. PRX has some fucking aura, bro. Like, it's a legendary thing.
The best breach in the world after
PRX is the most Valorant thing we ever had. Like, they are.
RRQ has already been eliminated from the tournament. PRX, as they always do, are the flag bearers for Pacific. They are one round away from doing it yet again and moving on to the next round. Carmine Corp trying to play in front of their fans, but to do so, they got to get through one of the best
let's
teams
dive
in
into
the world.
the game.
Let's
go, let's go.
Let's send it back on over to Paper.
My boy, VI, best sheriff in the world.
Thank you very much. Here we go. Fracture. Much to Kakuka's chagrin, has been a fantastic map for PRX. Comp aside, still looking incredible. I'm being attacked by a Spanish woman.
I mean, it's okay to be wrong. They're just wrong.
Either way, we'll get ready to go.
Let's go, let's go.
The barriers are going to drop.
Can KC win this, bro? First map was so close. But to be honest, I think PRX is favorites to kind of run over down here, bro. But let's see. KC, they have amazing players.
Tough hill to climb here for KC, but if they can, man, the confidence should be sky high because this is a map that PRX has only lost once this year, and that was in an overtime to Nongshim in week 1 of stage 1 in Pacific. And so they have been undefeated, particularly since switching to this comp. Pretty strong. Narrate, gonna get fault line, has to get the heck out of there.
Backpedal away, but it's gonna be Levin taken down as Forsaken finds the opening kill. Stimby can try to storm them forward. Narrate now falling as well as Devi on that approach.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I wanna have hope in KC, but I think it's going to be like a mission impossible, bro.
Something will get Aves, and suddenly Sugetsu arriving on the scene finds that all of his teammates have been taken down, but he's able to find one. Needs 3 more just like it. Smoke in his face, dissipated. 2 players, the front side of Gen. Envy just tucked away on site, and this should be unassailable for the Cypher.
Unassailable.
You would think.
That's a nice word.
Well, they give him some 1v1s.
Let's get someone now is clean, bro.
Take down Jing, but Envy will just counter swing, finds that kill, and PRX will take the opening pistol.
Yeah, just a nice little catch. That breach, finding value. Who would have thought? Does a nice job finding that early stun to set those 2 players scrambling from KC. The 2 duelists trying to line up and match the initial hit out of Arcade. That allows them to get that spam through for PRX. And then Forsaken, of course, DOS9 is right there, and he just throws a flash and jumps through with the right clicks. He's going to keep a Sheriff into this one. Something's going to have a Vandal. Envy Jing, Bulldogs. Devi with the Marshall. A quick clear, and something already has a kill.
And that push out of Dish going to be punished. Devi, sees the shoulder, and I don't think Sugetsu's seeing a damn thing, so gets enough worth around the corner to be able to take him down. Kill found, 11 out. The try is
guys, the Marshall is nice.
Shot to the mid-drift. Devi with a second, and now all of PRX ready to just go ahead and...
Bro, The other day I saw Dance practicing on the range, like doing on hard mode with the Marshall. Bro, that shit is like, it's not even human, bro, low-key. Like, I have a good Marshall, but what he does is insane, bro. I could never do that shit. Like, maybe if I go back in 20 years, 30 maybe, no, 20 years, and I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's too crazy, man.
Safe on the cross out. Does want Pravez to try to come away with his kill, and now, well, he's going to try his luck at it, but I will find the third. Forsaken will run down the enemy fade, and that's going to be a flawless anti-eco for PRX to start things off 2-0.
Okay.
KC, I don't know, man.
So far.
I hope you guys have a plan.
Divide. Sharp with a Marshall.
Because you guys let the map open, so...
No, he can scoop those up, no problem. Scoops easy.
You know what's coming.
So, not much left to say now.
Or maybe they pick Sunset expecting to beat PRX there, and then like their best plan was Lotus.
It's a very strong bonus.
Could be too.
It is.
If that's true, they're fucked.
Bacon had enough to buy up for another rifle because he only bought a Sheriff in the previous. Nobody died. Certainly scary. I want to try to keep some of these orbs that you think maybe PRX is really going to be prioritizing early to try to get Jing those showstoppers right here. Bit risky. So, going to use the paint shells to clear out the trip.
That trip gone. Camera still going to be situated there on that entryway, but Jing just blasts back his way forward in towards Canteen.
Oh, he gets that kill. He's fully charged.
Down to Getsu. Able to find the one. So they storm their way forward onto the site, and what an explosion of death in favor of
Sugetsu. What a defense, bro.
Immediately able to find all 5
He's
players.
Insane,
Sugetsu
man.
cleans up 3, and they stem the
I'm
bleeding
big fan of
very
Sugetsu
quickly.
for a long time.
That's a really nice hold from Sugetsu. A little bit of help from some friends. You know, PRX feels like they get that first kill. They get the Trailblazer that identifies what's going on site, and they can make a move, but KC just better in the hold. So it's going to be a big one for KC. Going to keep that economy okay. Keep the guns. PRX into a position where there's a little bit more pressure on them economically.
Now you've got this neural theft online nice and early. All at a tower, no one to play the position, but DOS9 to be isolated on the site for now.
Man, Brimstone's alone, they're isolated.
Maybe skirt his way over. No, decides to just stay situated here within the smoke and find
Catch the kill, clear his path. Survives buys time.
Down to 16, and now with that corpse, they're able to find that neural theft reveal, and Forsaken's trying to stay tucked into the corner, but will get taken down. Something around the back now going to be dealt with out from that underpass side. And leaves just Envy and Jing to try to fight their way forward against 3 on KC.
Envy's got the spike, and he's
thinking going about far away from the side.
Changing directions here. Wants to clear a little bit of space. Risky, but
Jing needing to find that second kill.
No, he can
that
pivot.
would have been the thing that makes it feel very doable, but
and they have no idea where Envy is.
He in his own right still could absolutely clutch this out, but everything going to be working against him. Down in numbers, down in health. Doesn't have an ult. He's going to try to shift things up, go for a reposition.
Yeah, that clear here gives them an idea.
Hoping that KC had bit that he had gone to A.
Wait.
Well, Envy looking to try to take down Aves. He cannot. So tied up 2-2. PRX.
They gotta fix this, man.
Economy getting whittled away at now.
A great run by KC, man.
I think as PRX, you're going to have to talk a little bit about what's going on this B site if you're going to keep trying to make some hits over in this direction, because the smokes are all over the place, and KC has been finding really good timings around them to shut down the initial hit. Sugetsu so wily there, and giving over that first blood allows that neural theft to come through, find the second as well.
Jing showstopper.
Making it a little too easy there.
Yeah, fuck B, go away.
But credit to them, they're very well prepared how to layer those smokes. You've got the Cypher, showstopper. Should be avoided. I mean, KC's done a great job of making sure that they at least don't really take damage to these.
Okay, yeah. Tucked back around the corner. For a second, DOS9 was starting to push that angle. Re-wraps towards that rope side. Meanwhile, approach now coming in. 3 players from Dish. Envy, lone defender here.
Yeah, you got about time.
Got the aftershock, tries to buy some time.
Something has more.
Situated, forces him a little bit further forward. Paint shell as well to try to buy some space with a re-approach coming in from that sand side. Envy able to find the one. DOS9 in a rate, however, answering back in kind, keeping it to a 3v3. Lockdown available, but
The
not
device a god, bro. Wait, Forsaken got that?
Forsaken gets the final.
Good round, good round.
Grabs up a gun. PRX will reestablish a 1-round lead.
There's some good understanding here of KC of how
I think it's
PRX
just
likes
gonna
to
go
set
way
up
more
these
often.
post plants. You know, they know they're probably going to tuck a player into that corner, so they're throwing a little bit of util
Maybe fake being out
in
going.
his direction, try to make him uncomfortable. And then they know they have to go clear rope because there's usually going to be 2 players over there. They just can't quite do it. Devi right where he needs to be.
Devi locked down, Envy Hustle 2, Narrate, Those 9.
Envy has a rolling
Big round,
thunder,
guys.
A couple ults there. Narrate and
Both
DOS9
things
have
low
theirs,
money.
but Sugetsu and DOS9 on Bulldogs only. The funds starting to dwindle. KC, they can get this one. Get some of their ult cycles to go.
Oh, I mean, maybe not quite hearing that curveball either way. Something swings out into the open to his death. Little strike, a non-factor now in this round as the running back's going to be coming through. Narrate trying to find a target, swings the corner, but Jing will be able to shut that down. But Levin is right there behind him, gets himself on the board at long last. It's Devi now trying to clear down through this underpass, but Narrate absolutely has him screwed. Now it is just Forsaken and Envy in a 2v5.
Bro, low key, did they even go here?
There are so many angles that they have to try to re-clear.
You
they can even consider trying to make a go of this.
But swap weapons.
In all likelihood,
and
this
they should be
just a
saving this actually.
Yeah, I mean, again, KC understands the tendencies of PRX and able to really beat them to the punch.
Spotting each other out. They see the breach, and that means that all the other players now rotating back over, but Envy wins that fight. Narrate's going to be taken down, but Forsaken only able to find the one before falling. Via tap of the rope, the Prowler scouting his position, trying to run them forward, gets the dink through the wall, but cannot finish the job. And that stays
but guys,
alive.
a third map would have been nice to watch.
Find parity once again.
I think we might see a timeout. I would maybe consider one here as Alex. You want to talk a little bit about how to work the map a little bit more, how to be a little bit more prepared, because KC's being pretty aggressive themselves. Exactly what you need to be doing on the Fracture defender side.
They'll probably lose the
They're throwing
lockdown.
you a lot of different looks. This time they come from sewers unexpectedly. That just throws the round completely off balance, and then PRX knows
Timeout for PRX.
the Phoenix ult is coming, and so they have to just take a pause. But that means that you get a free trade there because you identify where Jing is. Got Levin right there behind Narrate. So absolutely need to talk this one over a little bit. You want to get a lot more rounds here on this attacker side for sure.
A lot more rounds, and he also has a lot of ultimates. I believe it's 4 online at the moment. Ready to go.
Yep.
Ah, man, I wish we could see Alex.
Don't want us to be seeing the players overcommitting those.
Curious what the buy is going to look like for PRX. How much money was left? Memory fails me in that regard, but important round. Try to set this off balance. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they were pretty poor. It's just going to be some Sheriffs, the Bandit. I mean, something only as a classic. Forsaken, the only one with anything really to buy up with. Just a Guardian. So, kind of brutal for PRX.
Yeah, but eyes on the buy. He's sharp.
You would expect that you're going to lose this round 2 through some ult cycles, and then KC's going to be right back into theirs to match yours.
Didn't see the guys on the cam.
Timing found. Sugetsu tries to go in for that cam. Forsaken swing that corner, Guardian hand, able to find that elimination. Orbital strike will slow down the rest of the players' approach. Meanwhile, Narrate able to burn Envy to a crisp. Setting out that molly, gets that kill. PRX will be given the site for now. Well, Devi.
Man, one mistake here from KC.
Into B, but
things can get tough, man.
For the rotations, you still have Levin on this very deep angle. Outlaw in hand. Should be good for it. So something on this swing, headshot will be confirmed.
Yeah, Devi was probably calling for that play. Another one is over.
Very strange position for PRX to be in.
Would think that this is going to be tough. Be very, very difficult.
Is this on the other game?
This angle. But it's going to be Devi walking in first and foremost. So DOS9 able to find that kill. Jing repivoted, walking through sands. Will take the rope up the top. And even then, not necessarily favored, will still be able to come away with that kill, but there is so much more to do and just not enough time for it. plows forward to his demise.
They still got big odds for next round. KC2.
Now up 4-3.
Good economy.
Well, I mean, what can you say? KC's just really got good reads right now. Good flow for the map. Again, saw this on Sunset where they were able to start stringing rounds together on their defenders.
And how did the guy dive to the monitor? I didn't see it.
Trying to make some good maneuvers to kind of counteract what PRX wanted to do. The utility's been so good here. Boss9's been phenomenal, I think, on the brim, even though he's not racking up a ton of kills. It's been really hard for PRX to just get the gunfights cleanly that they want. 3 ults available. Concern for PRX is there's 2 big ults.
Yeah, no one to hear that.
0%. First one's going to be sent through. But Envy just going to be taken down. A north side crunch. Sugetsu
what a shot by
on for the
Sugetsu.
headshot. Devi eliminated.
Guys, these are breaking PRX economy.
At the same time, he's eating an immense amount of damage.
KC is cooking, man. KC is cooking.
And once again, this is a
looking
2v5.
good. Hitting the shots. Bro, the thing that I like about KC today,
having a choke
bro,
defenders have so far.
They're showing no respect to PRX. Like, they're playing their game. They're shooting.
11 grabbing an orb.
Doing their own thing. Looking good.
And a couple bullets between the eyes.
Hopefully they keep this up for EMEA.
The economy is already built up quite significantly for KC. Break PRX's yet again. You're going to have players.
And no weapon save.
Yep, 11.
5-3. Does Alex cause for another timeout? Probably not.
Well, this is just going from bad to worse for PRX because you don't have any buy to come into this next round, and you're sitting through 3 really powerful ults again without getting any value out of them. They're just spreading the map, and KC just keeps pushing every angle, and they're winning every fight.
Oh, he calls for a timeout. Yeah. Probably was unhappy with the last 2. Okay,
it felt inevitable, but it's still difficult to see here. Second and final timeout for PRX here on Friday.
One thing that Alex likes to do is to call him before the next buy, because, bro, they actually have a great percentage of winning with this.
Not happy with the way that things have been going.
No. I mean, I think in some ways, you might just need to simplify the game a little bit here as PRX. Just kind of 4-1. Death ball around the map a little bit. But the way that KC is responding to everything is just so good. I give so much credit to these players and the coaches.
Yeah.
They are very well
I don't know who is their
prepared.
coach now, actually. Who is the coach for KC?
If they left it open. So, again, PRX has been on quite the streak on this map. They obliterated Leviathan on it to open up the Masters London final.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just beat Vitality yesterday on it.
No, Zeish is
here today.
Wait, he didn't go bench too? I thought it was he and he got bench. Zeish still the coach? Oh. I think both are out.
Sheriffs except for Jing with the bandit. And then get hit by that's the Trailblazer there, but
Devi?
Belt over shot just from main. Boss9 eliminated. Reveal was there, but Narrate can't really play off of it. Sugetsu's still going to be able to find a wall for lockdown now. Placed that underpass. Sugetsu,
and that's how they win, bro. Like, bro, it happens so often. Alex called for a timeout, they win at 50. Like in Pacific, I see this a million times.
PRX, they start getting these weapons into their hands. 2v4, the swing in, something with the recovered Phantom, able to find Alves, and that leaves just Levin. Now to his own devices to try to stop this from going over, but this could be a huge swing round for Rex. Feels very necessary after committing to second timeout.
Oh, yes.
To break KC momentum.
Already giving up.
They still have Rolling Thunder, up to a strike. Jingo went away.
That's brutal. I mean, this is already a win in this half for KC. Every other round they can get here is gravy. So all the pressure is onto Rex to be clean the rest of the way through.
But that is damn clean. I mean, you know, Fricky confirmed, but you also only had to commit the one ultimate into this, so you still hold on to 2 critical ones.
Yeah.
But that's about as good as it could be for Rex to try to get themselves back into this attacker's side. But KC, like you said, still not quite.
Well, they play very far away from the monitors. That's good for their eyes.
Oh.
Or is it not? I don't know, actually.
Is the question now.
And this time, you know, Rex goes for that crunch on both sides of the map, and time maybe looking for the A hit. Gonna maybe challenge Aves here.
Try to get this orb into the hands of Jing, gives him a showstopper.
Yeah, he's been on guard duty. He has the Nightfall as well. I don't imagine he's going to want to rip it just to
gonna get the orb.
Slow him down here.
And the showstopper, do they sack it or?
You can use it to counteract them because look, you've got Narrate, you've got Sugetsu here, you've got the Cypher util.
Oh, they just go.
Sugetsu gonna have to be careful. I mean, he's still playing quite far forward.
What? No rate? How?
I can disrespect that. I've got to run it back.
I didn't even hear the run it back.
Find the kill. Something will be able to snap him back with the ultimate. Gotta get himself, and it's a very open play. This is incredibly risky. The peek's not coming in. Police wall now sent up. Molly is going to be sent out early, not using this for the post plant, just trying to stop and dissuade the push forward. Orbital strike as well, going to be committed. PRX, it feels like they're sending everything far too early.
Yeah.
Forsaken Divide now gone. Nothing having to play forward here.
They felt desperate. They felt desperate there. Bro, but that was crazy. Now it survives.
This was like a massive, monstrous overcook from PRX as they dropped the round.
And bro, they invested everything.
This is beautifully thought out by KC. Again, they're so quick to react, but one of the things that's been really impressive today overall is the way that Narrate has been able to absorb Jing's showstoppers. We saw it with the Chamber on Sunset many times where he's the one there and then Rendezvous out. This time he has to run it back. He doesn't even get hit by it. Just blows right by it, and Jing just off balance.
KC is cooking, man. Looking good.
I mean, what a...
And again, man, no room for mistakes. Cannot be losing to 50s. Any mistake you do against PRX, man.
There you get the showstopper, the rolling.
Can't be fatal, bro. They get the momentum back, you are done.
Can't get the round over the line.
Oh, it's a huge Nightfall as well from Aves. It hit 3 players on PRX. Nullified any of their ability to get into decent positions. Now Narrate tucked around the box. Just going to bypass him. Let's see how quick he wants to be. To challenge something.
He's looking good, man.
And something now dead.
Narrate is back.
Things still on this approach. Flash there, Narrate just sending out the molly to try to get himself covered. It ends up rebounding off the box, but it might not matter at all. Still gets Forsaken. Jing
Narrate is back.
Recovering, finding Inby. Gets the 3K in device position. Absolutely known.
Oh my god. 7 to 4, the money is okay on 3 players. Terrible in 2.
Guaranteeing a lead at the half.
Damn, bro.
Just got so many plans here. Every time PRX tries something, they're winning a bunch of the 1v1s. Narrate, another huge one. Instantly deletes something. That means your smokes are gone. Means this becomes way more challenging.
Only clean shots.
Try to fight their way through, but KC has been reacting so quickly. Whatever PRX tries to accomplish. Sugetsu even as a judge here. Plenty of money and has some kind of trickery up his sleeve. Ooh.
Up shot, not quite to connect, but Sugetsu just ready and waiting. He hears the player below him, but doesn't want to pull the trigger. Decides to just back off for now. Some space taken, but still no closer to getting their way forward into the site. Meanwhile, Carmine Corp, they are on this north side approach. Ping coming down, starting to get a sense of this as PRX. Meanwhile, Devi is trying to beckon them back over to the A site that has been evacuated.
Well, it took a while, but I think PRX has now kind of figured out what the real sort of game plan was here for KC, and that's just swarm off of contact. Forsaken going to be able to get his ult here, assuming he can get the plant down. DOS9 and Aves not too far away. They're having to check so many angles, so many corners. Here's PRX.
And the longer they take, the more obvious this becomes. Meanwhile, something is going to be found. Narrate just pushed down through the underpass. He's able to find that kill. Wants up over the top. Not going to be getting a reveal.
Something down there.
Play, and the Seekers sent immediately by Forsaken. The flash over the top, trying to go for a timing shot. Aves, however, able to avoid it. Meanwhile, Forsaken has to backpedal away as a run it back is going to be called in. Envy still on this approach, trying to slide in from behind. Intercept. Will be able to do so. Aves now eliminated. Is Forsaken going to be forced to be open by that
Everything is going perfect for Narrate.
Able to find one. Envy up over the top. Cleans up DOS9. Gets it back into a 2v2.
Time
bled away. But Envy will fall, and Jing now has to do it all fully.
Yeah, in the perfection by Narrate, bro. What a fucking masterclass. Some fans are like, wait, why he wasn't playing things for us, bro?
pretty
Jesus
darn
Christ.
for narrating Carmine.
That's insane.
That was an incredible round from him. He really found a ton
Man,
of value.
confidence is a beautiful thing,
with
bro.
that Phoenix as it went along. So many
When you don't have it,
nothing
nothing works. When you have it, everything
able
works
to
perfect,
absorb
bro.
so much pressure from PRX.
It's always state of mind.
It's going to be a pretty clean
Go out of your way,
start
job.
for PRX.
Go out of your
Quickly
way, bro.
crumbled.
He's so back,
Carmine
man.
Corp is just feasting.
Nice, Sugetsu and Narrate in particular. A massive half for both of these players. And if that is going to continue as they move
God
over
like
to the attack,
Narrate.
yep, I
Prime
feel
Narrate.
pretty confident about seeing these squads go over to Lotus. The third and final map to determine it all. See who is going to be going home and who gets to stick around.
I want to see a third map now.
Play against the loser of the other ongoing series.
Oh, it's still
Vitality
ongoing.
and NRG fighting
That was
tooth and
over
nail
already.
at the moment on their third and final map.
Yeah, man. Yo, you gotta put these kids to play their comfortable
Love
roles,
the
man.
game theory here.
I-
Love the individual play from Carmine Corp.
I advocated for people to play comfortable
just so annoying.
positions and roles.
DOS9
Like, not
really
to the extent that you shouldn't
timely.
try to put
A lot of his
players
utility,
to play different
narrate,
things.
so
and
good with that Phoenix. Starting to cause
also
a
not
lot
like
of problems with those A
having
site
players
plants.
that is stubborn, that don't want to learn something new. But when they are
just
having
about
like a
everything
bad
PRX
moment,
tried.
bad phase, you need
Gordon.
to get their confidence back
And
before
there's no
anything
further
else.
help.
I
Both timeouts
I was
committed.
very
This has
harsh
to be
on the
players
Pacific
after this
coach
break.
regarding
Back
Sinet because I
enough
felt like, bro,
rounds.
he wasn't
Force a
performing
timeout
well.
out of KC. That's
Just
the only
put
way
the
that
guy
Alex
on
is gonna be
Jet.
able to communicate
1,
after
2
this
games on Jet, he gets his confidence
for
back.
sure.
Then you can try to put him on different
PRX,
agents as
you
well.
gotta have
You know, like first the
maybe the
mind,
best defender
then
side
the
on
rest,
Fracture
bro. Like
you've
they
had
need to be
ever.
feeling good to play good, man.
Roll this back. I mean, certainly they
Yeah, no,
can
you
be good
you
on
gotta
that
be
side of
always
the map.
evolving,
They do
always learning,
generally
trying
play
different
it pretty
things.
well. They do
That's
generally
Valorant.
play it
But
more like an
at the same
attacker
point,
side.
man, you need to
So it can be a little
get,
tricky
recover the confidence
to go
of
up
the
against
players.
them, but just felt a little bit shaken there.
It's an emotional game, man.
Everything looked a little bit crisp, clean.
When you're feeling good, things work out.
Carmine
When
Corp,
you're not feeling good, bro,
every
your
department.
head gets bigger. It's only one tap.
Not so much. They looked a little off balance, a little discombobulated. A big time pistol. If PRX can get this, yeah, there's definitely a shout. There's definitely a hope. Carmine Corp gets it. You have such a massive hill to climb. So they're going to stack 4.
Can you watch NRG Vitality map 3 halfway done? Bro, I'm gonna finish this one, and then I'm gonna move to the other game.
Everybody
like
on
depending
Army
how
Corps
fast
is
this
just on the
ends, we're
south
gonna
side,
switch
so-
there.
Basically full gambling on this.
But I will do the highlights of
Forsaken
the
is
game
gonna
in
be
takes,
shifting
man.
over.
I won't promise, but there's a good chance I will do it.
Envy, the next closest player.
Could be a pivot off the clear this trip. Let's see. It's kind of going to come down to timing.
A little bit of spam and plenty of damage is going to be found. Meanwhile, Envy from up and over the top, Sugetsu is not able to spot him. Well, get some damage across, but cannot find that kill. Swing in though, DOS9 taking down the first. Jing eliminated. Devi stancing around these shots. The stun to be avoided, but Devi turns his sights over to main, and Aves is going to be taken down. 2 players. 30 health between them. DOS9, the only one at full HP. The turret to be placed forward into the smoke to try to scout him out. Envy walks right up into him. Doesn't manage to get the spot, but now it is all down to 11.
Oh, there's a way.
4 HP. Will
There's hope for PRX on this map, though.
Cannot stop PRX from retaking the site. They will find the pistol they so
KC
desperately need.
fans, you didn't thought it was going to be easy, right? Like, always with
Yeah, I like
emotion,
the
my
idea
friends.
here from PRX. You know, gamble stack one side of the map and
I would like to see that game in true revice, man.
in the other
Vitality versus
direction.
Energy. It's an amazing game, man.
they're
Legendary
able to be a
matchup.
little bit patient behind that trip.
Unfortunately,
Envy
there
with
is
a
2
huge
happening at
fight
the
there
same
against
time, man.
Getsu, keeps the flanks clear. That allows them to keep their eyes
No over yet,
forward.
Rajab. No
A
over.
little bit of trickery attempted by DOS9. Dealt with. Cleaned up. PRX fans, the edge of their seats, but feeling a little bit better after that. But look at this buy. This has bonus conversion written all over it for PRX if they can get this round to go.
Well, that's exactly what they want. Something, however, needing the backpedal, not overstep. Does have some healing to come through. Well, Blaze Wall's going to be sent over into main. Levin getting tagged off screen as well, as Avez, if he swings his corner, might just be dead, but oh, yeah, shot into the thigh. Will fall down to 35 HP. And something hoping that he comes this way to collect that elimination. Would love to try to get that orbital strike online quickly.
Okay. You heard some good info here.
Gets him tucked here. Jing. Oh, well, there's the cam.
Oh, he missed the chance.
Sugetsu.
I thought you heard
his
it.
position, not ready for that second player to be there. Defy will find that kill. Looks for another swing in. Dawson catching him off guard. And now they overwhelm Jing.
They got the side. They got the Guardian.
And snatched up the site to be taken. And
but
suddenly this is a decent position for Carmine to try to win out, but do have two players very low on health. Plant in the aftershock to try to push right into the open. Something's able to collect that one with the Sheriff shot, and that's the Guardian now stranded. Nor to be pushed, Forsaken to find it.
Poor guy, bro.
Has a reaction time, and the cleanup will be there. 3 players to survive.
You got the plan.
Ready to be recollected. PRX will make this an 8-6 scoreline.
That's gigantic that PRX is able to recover this, because there was a moment here, KC being really patient, really tricky. If Sugetsu doesn't reveal his presence there, I think he's got at least one more kill. He pops that camera and goes for the play.
Yeah. There was a chance they wouldn't check,
like the
right?
idea from KC.
I thought
they're
going to run that.
PRX wants to keep pushing because they think that maybe A had been left open. You just find the Cypher there. Usually that player, again, often going to be on their own, so you're trying to capitalize on that advantage, trying to get into quicker rotates, but turned out KC was already rotating off the back of him, being so close to the front of A for so long, and here you go. A couple Guardians, a couple rifles, Marshall for something.
So this is the round KC cannot afford to lose, man.
Ball line out. A couple players going to be contained into the corner. The flash connecting on a Forsaken. Sends that guiding light up and over the top. Steadies the aim.
Oh, he almost got that one too.
Aves does manage to survive. 40 health, but now Envy joining in the fight. Looks for a little bit more, but eventually gets punished. And the right finds Jing. Just the 2 players left standing. Something with the Marshall, the Prowler, not to scout him. Has that Sheriff still in hand, though. Finds the first.
Wait, what a shot!
Now it's just Narrate.
Oh, Narrate.
Counter springs through the box. The plant to come in. Has a run it back available.
There's a flash too.
Does he send it for the 1v1? The curveball out. Gets the
perfect
spot. Gets an
flash.
immense amount of damage. Defy. Tagged at 21. It should have this done and dusted.
Oh, this off angle here is impossible for Defy.
There's no way. Quick, crisp, and clean headshot from Defy to try to take this one. He won't be
Narrate is cooking, bro. It's still a good run for PRX. Very expensive.
But it's an immense amount of damage.
But Narrate with running backs.
Narrate just incredible today. Not sure if Defy,
bro, he's on fire, man.
And he was able to time that curveball. Looked like maybe there was a shout here for a moment. PRX trying to set that
makes me so happy to see him playing like that.
Doing his damnedest.
He did.
Like he hit.
I mean, this almost
was having tough moments, you know.
Through the box.
Now he's
nice.
Reborn like a phoenix.
Again for Narrate.
29-2.
He is frying.
Well out in front here at the top of the lobby. Flash. Orbital strike is online. Run it back, maybe to be committed here. As Orbital's just going to be called in. Anticipating that this player went up over the top at 11, found just enough space to tuck away, avoid taking damage. So in the end, that pull of the trigger does not get rewarded with much of anything. Jing now, however, on the push forward is able to find 2. Envy with 2 of his own, but the flying kills are there.
Why he didn't use the running back there?
Himself afloat in this round. Divide jumping across,
the double pick.
Spotting him out, the 1-2 swing coming in.
Bro, like I don't understand what he was waiting for.
Aves to isolate.
But yo, low key, nice proactive play by PRX too, bro.
Things close.
You wait, they go aggressive, man.
It's just a very
nice
play. Nice
play by PRX, bro.
Hope it comes
yeah, low
out
key.
Okay, and it does.
In defense of KC, I don't think any other team in the world would make this play.
Close and personal, been favoring the
it's just a PRX thing, bro. And guys, like, but you see, bro, like, you had the chance to root the running back. It was everything that you wanted for the round.
Yeah.
Like, it was the round of the game so far. And now you guys are broke.
Outlaw for Forsaken, too, though.
That round was worth, too.
That's the player you would normally expect to have the Outlaw on PRX. He's one tap to it, and he's like, whoops, I need help.
Yeah, has to backpedal away now. Here's the Boombot as well on that dish side.
Forsaken trying to get into a position to punish Sugetsu. Has to be concerned about some of that Cypher utility potentially being there.
Trying to push him back with its presence from Jing, and it has worked a treat. Get him completely isolated. Meanwhile, turret there to take contact from tower. Divide just slotting back in here at Canteen.
Narrate's trying to sell a fake. PRX isn't buying it.
Well, especially not after that jiggle peek. On down over the top. The reveal is there, and Divine has to backpedal away. He thought he was going to be safe from that position, but he still finds a good amount of damage. Aves tagged down to 2. Meanwhile, Forsaken, re-swinging, has that outlaw still, and has them dead to rights.
Nice shot. Nice shots. KC is in trouble.
Will deny any potential for an ace here in this round. That leaves just Narrate with a Sheriff in hand.
But ain't he? KC, bro. Okay,
PRX
WKC.
looking to make this a flawless, as they will get
Not over yet, though. Not over.
round of tying things up.
They will have 4, maybe 5 votes next round.
Guns available.
But even though
Still
he's
doesn't even
9-7,
get just
9-8,
deactivated. Just got recalled.
right now, I would favor PRX to win the map.
Forsaken will get the 4K in the end, in flawless fashion at that.
Okay, Forsaken now starting to get a little rowdy on stage, trying to
Timeout, perhaps?
rally the troops there too. Hearing some cries from one of the leaders of the team. I'll say him and Devi pretty equally share the role, it feels like most days. Ooh, fantastic. But the patience there and the fact that something doesn't get tagged by that outlaw, really huge in the way that PRX is then able to make some really nice adjustments in that round to flush Sugetsu into that first kill, to take the danger, the big danger weapon out of that round. And then from there, just hold the line. So that's going to give you a little bit of breathing room. You're going to have some ults for PRX.
Yeah, man. Forwards for KC. Let's see what they cook, man.
Well, to see when we go back much.
I hope they have a plan. You guys know, I said multiple times already,
at least is not going to be able to go
when we see a team, pro teams, man, pro players, the best, with 4 or 5 votes, normally they don't know what to do, bro. Like, they have no plan.
Anyway, like right before the timeout was called, I saw
hopefully
somebody spend a bunch of
KC
cash,
will be different.
so they might have dropped it. But yes, it was still in Forsaken's hands, so they very well could have kept it if they wanted to try and make that work. Throw it over to maybe something or Devi, you never know. Forsaken has the Seekers off of that round, so he's feeling pretty good. I think they were 1 away from Envy's ult. Yes. And meanwhile, KC has everything. You basically have everything since Sugetsu's 1 away from the neural theft. Oh my god.
Jing is just going
of
for
course
the
they go aggressive.
Of
course they go aggressive.
Casual fadeaway shot.
Big kill, man. No smokes, no returner, no molly. Big win condition is down. Nice play by PRX after the timeout.
Showstopper out, the Prowler to scout, and that's going to be him dead to rights as the Showstopper connects at his feet. Swing in though, it's just a shutdown on the ultimate for now as Sugetsu will get spotted here in the corner. The Nightfall going to be sent through, but Jing has already cleared the angle. He's able to find that kill. Levin trading it back, keeps it in a 3v3. His paint shell will force Envy away. Site now opened up, but Levin trying to take the fight forward into the spawn. Cannot find the contact he was looking for. Has to back away. 1 smoke remaining here for something.
And Molly to flash frame
on this angle. The Molly given a consideration for now. The guiding light sent forward, looking to try to find this kill here.
Ooh, Narrate, bro. It's not losing any do.
And he's not ready for it. Now suddenly, KC in with the advantage. Quick clear on that haunt. Levin still on dish. The time leading away. Swing out, KC. It's going to be Aves cleaning up the final 2
still got a game. There's still hope.
PRX now trailing by 2
can drop.
Yeah, and again, it's a huge round for Narrate.
Bro, that kill for Forsaken has that. It's probably the round.
Extra angle on lockdown.
I think you would have a flash still for side.
Wins the 1v1 against Forsaken there. You know, a hot start. Devi trying to cheat, trying to see if he can get away with being undetected right around that corner, see if he can get an early punish on the execute. But the Prowler connects, and he's just dead to rights. So good diligence being shown by Karmine Corp. You did get a couple outs out of Karmine Corp.
Oh, big damage.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of unhealable damage suffered by Forsaken. Quickly has to give the space. The turret cleared the nano. He's buying some time. His paint shell just get chucked in.
Big fight in flank. Look at that, look at that.
Called in though, and it's going to connect on absolutely no one. Devi now trying to hold the line here.
He got sandwich, bro.
Narrate going to be forced out of position, drops down to his death. Devi just trying to take the fight before the orbital will connect. Ends up falling to the wayside. Now the neural theft going to be called in, but Dalson's going to be taken down as Envy is able to find that kill.
Crazy fucking round.
3v2. Spike in hand for Levin, the plant to go in. Look, Envy going to be taking the rope across towards that south side. Joined in.
And Jing went out from Showstopper, so gets 1 HP.
Critical time bought in the post plant for KC.
They're going to see it too. Cam was still there.
Yeah? Or
he
just
saw the one, not sure if he saw the second, so even if he wins the fight versus Envy,
I think
he might not be ready for
he saw the
Jing.
bridge only.
We're bounding forward, but Jing will just go ahead, clean him up very quickly. And now it is just Levin. The spot.
I didn't connect. Normally he one taps there.
A 9th round here for PRX.
Guys, in no money. Oh, wait. No, they got money. They got money. I was tripping. No, right is broke though.
This is just wild scenes in this round. I mean,
nice approach by PRX, man. The things that they do is different.
It just can change at the drop of a
it's
pin.
Such a hard thing to play against, man, because
like
no one plays like that.
Misses, it gives away
and like they out thriving chaos. They all know what to do in these crazy situations better than others.
He faces a firing squad. Even though the curveball might connect onto 1 or 2, it can't connect onto all 3. The danger man out of the round. Rest of PRX able to do what they need to. Jing's gonna have the showstopper. Divide one away from a lockdown.
KC money is actually
now you're out of the ult cycle for
not
KC.
The best
you got one
dangerous
out of it.
one.
PRX. Forsaken looking to challenge the angle just a little bit, but doesn't feel comfortable, and I can't blame him, even though it is a weaker buy. Sugetsu again has that outlaw. Jing, the only one tap to it. Something knows narrate is there. Ask for Forsaken to maybe come help. Oh, what a shot.
What a shot.
That's what I expect from you, bro. This kind of shot.
Something absolutely destroyed. Triple push now coming through, trying to capitalize and collapse in onto the enemy. Brimstone, DOS9, just lingering here within the smoke, and Jing eliminated, denied any value from that showstopper, and it's just this one sky smoke keeping them contained.
What? There is no way.
Gets us back into a 3v3.
Timing is crazy, bro.
Forsaken finds a backstep onto Sugetsu, so now player advantage going to be established.
Man, that was trying to kill us. Maybe they killed around.
At the ready. Pushes the door, finds Divide. 2v2, the heal's going to be coming through. His Envy will have to try to pace forward. But
nah, this kid is a beast, bro. Damn! So this is normal for Levin. It's normal. When he's feeling, he's like that, bro. He's like that. If you don't know, man, if you don't watch him play, this kid's rifle is insane, bro.
This shot initially,
these Turkish players are all fucking gods, man.
To take something out of the equation, and then there's a hope.
How do they eat there, Mundi? I don't know, bro. I'm gonna eat the same thing.
But the timing, Divide just not even really considering.
Maybe something that they drink. What is the alcohol that they drink?
It's caught looking the wrong way, and Levin's in a much more prime position to take that fight.
Showstopper immediately going to be sent off the rip. Levin looking for a target around Sands. Jing, however, late lurking, but does get punished. Just doesn't pull the trigger fast enough, and DOS9 is able to find him. Minor damage going to be suffered. Starting to get chaotic now as players get lost within the smokes and the flashes. Paint shell to be lobbed in, trying to desperately clear out this lockdown, and there it is. It has been destroyed. The Molly as well on top, just to ensure that it cannot survive. Pete going through, but Envy DOS9 stays alive despite the cage being there, despite them having the advantages.
Now we're cooking.
It's something now would have to get the ace clutch to stop
KC on map point Mundi against PRX on Fracture. After losing 13-11 on the first map, some might say this could be 2-0 KC.
And given the money.
But it's still 0-1, bro. It's still 0-1. Anything can happen. PRX still in the game, but their money is shit. KC, trust me, the chance of you closing this out is now. Don't miss it.
12-9 Lotus.
Otherwise, we might regret it. Yo, third map here would be nice, no? Watching Lotus, I think that would close the day really well.
So incredible. What a couple rounds here from
already,
KC.
Man. Even if KC loses this map, even. Okay, if goes OT, PRX still wins, I think it's WKC, bro. Ain't TKC. If they win this,
and now
I don't know about Lotus, but already happy with how they're performing, man. Especially now, right? Keep this up, guys. You guys are looking good, man.
Situation we just saw.
Epic game.
Couple players on 0.
Timeout.
So going forward, it is going to be very precarious with the bye. Loss streak bonus Gives you a little bit of an extra boost, but it's not great.
Sheriff for the Vi. One he gets it.
Spectre, Guardian, Sheriff, Stinger, half armors. Very commonplace here. Forsaken, forced away. Lucky to stay alive for now, but for how long is the question? Flash forward into the raid space. Buying some time as a run it back. Ready to expire. Tosses the molly forward here in the tower, and Levin taking a position, staring in towards Canteen. Drops down.
What the fuck was that? One tap jumping, bro.
And that should just be it.
Nah, I got it for days now. Go for days.
Is tearing them limb from limb.
Holy shit, that was insane.
Another paint shell. Chucked forward. Just keeping them zoned away. Levin on the hunt.
On the hunt, bro.
On the retreat.
Guys.
He tries to reroute.
Everybody hides. Oh, my ace, bro.
And while an ace might not be on the cards, map 3 absolutely is. Jing, not a way to do a damn thing.
That was insane, bro. At the end of the map, the guy activates God fucking mode. KC. Epic games, man. NT PRX, we're moving to Lotus, my friends. Third map for this beautiful, incredible series. I almost pressed the button to stop recording. Oh my god.
Going to force that final map. And just from
guys, gonna run an ad and be right back. Damn, bro. They're looking good.
How to keep PRX pinned in.
Andre, nice map, bro. Nice map. We were going to Lotus.
The double duelist.
How is the other game?
Beyond brilliant. That combination that they were able to string together there. I mean, the rate's so solid in the middle of that. Levin at the end.
Gonna stretch my legs a little bit. My back's in pain. And I'll be right back.
An incredible performance from them. But let's go ahead and send things back over to D-Gon, to Big Time, and to Kakuka, who's going to be feeling very smug.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, it is Karmine Corp doing what most people thought wasn't possible on PRX's signature map pick of Fracture. They come up 13-9 and now put PRX on the brink of elimination, almost pull them back down with Karmine Corp, and it's one map separating these two squads for the rest of their EWC lives. Let's welcome back the desk, Kakuka and Big Time. Go ahead, Kakuka.
Okay.
Ah, stop it. Stop it. The thing about this is, we're like, I'm not coming out of nowhere when I say PRX are an amazing Fracture team. Their records in swapping to this comp has been immaculate. They've dropped it once, maybe twice, I think, but that's it. They've been so flawless. So when I'm saying this is a big hill for Casey to climb, I mean it. But you have to give the credit to the guys. You have to hold my hands up and go, I was wrong. Casey bested them on Fracture. It was a thoroughly deserved victory. You can now gloat away, please.
I love that. Thank you very much for admitting what just happened. Honestly, when I first saw this and I saw that PRX was picking Fracture, it's like, oh, you really care about staying in the event and going the distance, maybe even as a response to being the Suns and being like, oh, we're gonna be cheeky like this. Fracture's gonna go out of the map pool, but we're good, we're comfortable here, and we know we can take you down. And luckily, KC came out on top. The individuals were so well drilled.
Yeah.
11 coming alive in the second half. In the first half, I was thinking to myself, if Levin keeps playing like this, I don't think that they can make enough space, put enough pressure in a PRX that is never going to second guess themselves. And for many of the rounds we had that, KC made a lot of mistakes, do not get me wrong, but they also had absolutely brilliant rounds. I also wanted to see a good Suigetsu, and I feel like on the first half, I did get it. And throughout this entire tournament, since EWC started, since the role swap, the narrate that KC is getting is the narrate that they had in 2024.
For sure, he's the one for me on this Phoenix. I feel like he took the game to PRX. It felt like every time I looked, he had that run it back available. Right? He's chaining them. He's really showing the power of Phoenix on this map, which is something PRX choose to neglect. They go for a more traditional double initiator style, but it didn't feel like they were able to dominate the map in the same way. Their defensive pushes often dealt with. KC so well prepared here and very, very deserving of this map win.
All the utility as well, like the work that Avis is doing today, but I love that you highlight the importance of the Phoenix, because on the other side, you you have Jing, right? And I love to see that every single time that Narrate had that ultimate available and he heard the showstopper going out, he did not doubt and tried to shut down Jing. Worst case scenario, ult for ult, and that is the perfect outcome that you want, especially when your ult is only 6 orbs.
23 and 13, 307 ACS. Narrate definitely popped off right here.
You know the best part?
What's the best part?
We're gonna go to the third map. Vitality has just bested NRG and they have made it out of the group already. And wouldn't it just be a beautiful day to follow up? On day 1 for this team, for this group, sorry, we had Vitality versus KC. Yeah. And wouldn't it be lovely to just have all the French teams making it through today?
We got the replay happening right now, but you can't see Big Time's face. So
yeah, look, it could be a great day for France.
It
could be a great day for France, a terrible day for me, which is more important, some might say. So
I would say so.
And I think the scary thing is when we're moving through to Lotus, this is also a map PRX have been historically good on, but that doesn't seem to matter. No one seems to care. And also recently, it's been quite the opposite.
Yeah, it felt like there were multiple rounds there, especially in the second half, where PRX were just taking peak battles that they didn't need to take after getting opening kills, maybe a little bit of disrespect, but also it's kind of how they play, right? They play on that edge, but the edge did not go their way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't want to take anything away from the win for KC. I think they earned it and they played brilliantly. But I will say this was an underperformance from PRX. I don't I don't think the fundamentals were anywhere near as solid as what we're used to seeing. I don't think the aim was as consistent as we're used to seeing. We saw something hover down the bottom of that scoreboard for a long time, which isn't something that we're used to. But they have no more lifelines left now. They have to turn it around. They are on the brink of elimination from EWC here. One month away from being sent home in the group stage.
I want to double down on Levin. When I was having that interview with Avis during the media day, I was asking him, hey, how is Levin doing? Because again, it has not been easy for him. A lot of ups and downs depending on the duelist that he has been playing. And what he told me is that he does not care what other people say and what other people think. He just needs KC to be on his back. And that is all that he needs. And he proved it today because I wouldn't be able to do that. I can tell you that.
Well, the guys are in the back getting those team talks, and their tournament lives will be on the line when we come back. That decisive map number 3. Don't go anywhere. You're watching EWC 2026.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play. Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out,
I'm back, my friend. Sorry it takes some time. Where's Uncle? Re-raise, my friend. Sorry, bro. Just saw your comment. Wait, that was muted. No, it was not.
Kadir City.
Are you there, bro?
Play.
Are you still there? The Great Wall, my friend. Thanks, man. Thanks for coming by. Happy to finally be able to tune in live. Did you get permission to stream the games on YouTube? Is it possible for you to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? It's not possible for this one, man, because I got permissions, but I only got for YouTube. Like, we need to make another application for Twitch, but since your numbers there are lower, it was not possible this time. But thanks for coming by, man. Great to see you. Appreciate it. George. Bro has been live for 5.5 hours. I'm a little tired already, bro, not gonna lie.
One of them will be going home, as we
But I think the other days were even longer.
But with the
I think the first day, I think it was like 8 hours. Yo, thanks for the 1,000 Jewish gold trophy. Thanks, bro. Great wall. Thank you, man. So I appreciate this. This is a lot, man. I don't know what the hell is though. This Jewish, but I appreciate it. It must be something nice.
If we speak about experience, it's not even a fair fight.
I mean, historically,
thank you, bro. Thank you.
It's not bad if you
potentially,
wait,
yeah. I mean,
can I click here?
I think Lotus has always been an amazing map for.
Oh, I can actually put a hair to that. That's nice.
On an agent they're incredibly familiar with, but I will say that
Raze, are you still there, my friend? Bro, when he got here, he left already.
5 of the London
Hopefully come back. Ho, my friend. How you doing, my friend? My boy with emotions.
Whatever it was, that was a 13-5.
Guys, this is going to be a crazy map.
Maybe they need to figure something out here on this Lotus. And what scares me is that the story.
Yeah, that's what Warjav was saying, that it's similar to bits on Twitch. But low-key, I don't know what they are bits on Twitch too, man. So I don't really know how it works.
But the real thing that we did set up is that the history doesn't matter. All that matters is who shows up in the day. People showing up today definitely narrate 11. Let's see if KC is going to change their composition or take a different approach. They were playing with the chamber. And
my boy, the Great Wall has a lot of XP here. It's donations? So I'm probably gonna see this on the revenue later.
At the same time, you're mentioning the match that they played against NRG.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it.
Forsaken 1-0-9 in first duels.
Yeah.
I have never in my life seen that from Forsaken. I mean,
for sure.
So it's scary, but you know,
okay.
That just happened.
That makes sense, actually.
Having that kind of performance.
It's Jews and gold coin.
Going back to something you said earlier here.
So I took the time off there to jiggle with the ball a little bit.
Game that last one.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
a little soccer, a little football. I mean,
that can be what happens when you play Breach. I don't.
It's a good exercise to do.
It's just amazing by any means.
It's a Brazilian thing, you know.
I was in that comp because it was winning, and then I think when it's
started to go for a walk, we just started jiggling with the ball.
Analysts here on the desk that didn't support the comp, and the casters also were trying to throw shade at them.
Next time I can get the can.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get the can one day and just start doing that so you guys can see it.
It's okay, you know. Everybody's just gonna push us under the rug. His fracture is coming out of the map, but you know, not just yet. For this entire tournament, we are going to have it, and it's not just PRX and KC. It's available for absolutely everybody. Definitely an asset to use. We speak about the mental coming into this.
Not sure if it's possible.
PRX is about bouncing back, just putting the fracture behind them and focusing on Lotus. So we say we don't expect a lot of changes.
Yeah.
So it's mostly about the vibes and about being able to play for yourself. I think that KC are doing a very good job in opening angles that for some reason PRX, even being PRX, are not used to peeking.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me, this is a story of pressure now. Everybody knows PRX are the favorites, and it felt like that got to them a little bit there in the map too. They really have to close this out to keep everybody's expectations really much aligned, but will we see that? I think for KC, we heard Aves talk, and he said, if we make it out of this group, we will win the whole tournament. They're one map away from eliminating arguably the favorites for the tournament.
Yes, man.
Progressing through this bracket.
Can you guys imagine if KC does that? That'd be insane, bro.
Yeah, as you can see on your screen, the chants have been done by KC and PRX. No chance needed. They made it on out real quiet, real smooth, real focused.
Yeah.
However, it is 1-1, and it doesn't matter. You can't run.
Okay, the Vi on Vice, Envy playing Sky, Jing on Raze, the God Raze, something on Jet. I like that for a second playing Omen. To get some Viper, those 9 on Omen. Narrate on Chamber. Chamber is good on this map. Avis playing Fade, 11 on
so clearly feeling like something didn't work previously in that NRG game.
I mean, with all the walls also so knowing that KC is going to be playing most
Guys, I
likely
saw
with
one
that
ad
Viper
from
onto
Crunchyroll
Sugetsu.
saying that you can stream the animes there. Like, if I pay for this platform, can we like watch animes on live?
Is going to bring so much
Like without
value.
getting copyright?
Is
this a thing?
I am looking at, I will say it, my favorite
Like,
player
can you do that?
in PRX, something. I need him to get out, that operator, and start shutting them down. I need some form of control over narrates.
Or get banned.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the way that Narrate has been playing, the operator
could do that, that would be
between
so
him
sad.
and something could be absolutely tournament deciding for both of these squads.
All right, here
I know
we
some
go.
people do, but I don't know
Let
if
us
they
know
can
how
do
you
it.
feel at home. If you're
It's just
a
like a
PRX
glitch
lover,
on
if you're
the.
a Carmine
I don't
Corp
know.
lover,
A
this
glitch.
is why we watch EWC. The tournament is so grueling and so crushing despite the favorites coming on into it. Carmine Corp has turned on up, and PRX, well, with their backs against the wall, one team can move
Pacific
on to
is
play
true,
against
except
NRG.
Noshi maybe?
If you win, if you lose, it's on the plane ticket home. Let's send it on over to the casters to the final round here.
Man, this is not over yet. Not over yet.
It's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Once again, into the breach we go. Here, Lotus to decide it all. PRX looking to try to eliminate Carmine Corp, deny them the opportunity to play in front of a home crowd.
Wait, my stream is
Keep themselves afloat here at EWC.
Wait, is this stream okay?
Momentum very much on their
My
side.
check that got bugged.
A very narrow loss on their pick of Sunset into a very concise win.
Let's go.
PRX
I miss
fracture.
you, Raze.
We see they're going for a 4-player
Nice,
stack.
my friend.
Crunch out towards
Good to
Mountain.
see you.
KC
She looks good,
not
okay.
really having any of this.
Let's go.
Yeah, my eyes immediately go towards Narrate.
Not paranoia here.
Map. He's been so damn
That boy's
good
full
today.
tilty, bro.
Being impactful with the guns. Been doing it with the brains. Absorbing Jing showstoppers time and time again so they don't find value. That's going to be key here again on Lotus. Paranoia at the ready for Forsaken. Looking for contact, but it might come in a way they don't expect. Levin's gone all the way over to the door, and here they go.
Okay, identify the aggression. Reacting ring A.
Looking to
Looking
try
good
to
for
draw some of
KC
that
so
attention
far.
back, peel some pressure for
Sugetsu.
Sugetsu, and so far it is working a decent treat. Jump to the corner.
Good jump, man.
But his life on the line is Forsaken. As Jing will be able to find that kill. Devi popping the flash, pushing forward, is able to find out Aves.
Yeah, I always get one, bro.
Usually he gets one there, even. That was
a
very big kill, because it gives that extra man advantage.
Okay.
Levin continues to scale back towards defender's spawn. DOS9 ready with the paranoia, and Narrate's right there to claim a life.
They're collecting one. DOS9 collects one as well. Jing now going to be taken down, and suddenly the player advantage is in the hands of KC. Forsaken having to just push out of the smoke, and DOS9 has him down.
KC still on fire, still shooting, bro. Narrate, carrying on the momentum.
Gets the 3K. And KC get another pistol.
Raze,
Story's been
are you good, bro?
That is just devastating. What
Is
he's
the
able
height
to
here
do with that
already?
chamber. A nice tee up from DOS9 too. Looked like this was going to go pretty well for PRX. They
Bro,
really tucked in
he's
position.
insane,
Sugetsu, Devi at least able to find one with a cheeky
Okay,
little
okay, good
reposition
to
around
know,
the
man.
smoke, but no.
Stronger than
Better
ever.
play on site for Carmine Corp. And
Stop
really
calling
they
me
have
Yanko,
had
man. What the
PRX's
fuck?
number
Yankee, bro. I like it, you
in
know?
a lot of the
Prime
bigger picture
form.
sense. See what the buy-up looks like here for PRX. Just one bandit, and well, okay.
They're fully ready for this. It's just a firing squad. The paint shell to no avail as DOS9 will collect 3 for himself.
My back is from a 17
And now just something to try to see if
years
he can
old
stop it
person,
from
but
being
the rest is
flawless.
fine.
And he cannot. All right, we'll shut him down. We very quickly go into the bonus.
It's red alert now for PRX. That's a tough one.
Who you got for
overstack
Canada
that
versus
angle
Morocco? I put Morocco as a favorite.
Just a nice
Like, I think
little
Morocco's
tight
insane.
headshot line over the box for DOS9.
But
He
Canada,
collects
they've been impressing
5-0,
them. They've been surprising
start for him,
people.
4-0 for Narrate.
Honestly, I haven't watched most of their games. I watched
Buy
more
round even,
Morocco
again,
because they were in the groups of
PRX
Brazil.
likes to try to sneak in
But still,
extra pistols.
I think Morocco is the favorite. But you
maybe
know,
a couple Guardians.
in these games you never know.
For Devi and Envy. Great. Still on that Marshall.
I think there's a good chance to see
Bulldogs
France
and
versus Morocco
Vandals.
again.
Something very aggressive angle. Bunch of footstep noise being made over here. Maybe just try to bait a little bit for something, but KC waiting for this push out.
Oh, Alves does get taken down, but DOS9 still there, ever present. Cleans up kill on a Forsaken.
Wait,
Now he's
look at the
immediately
reaction. That was
with
so
its spike
good.
over to the A site. Levin has just
Bro,
about
11 so
cleared.
ahead.
Quick pivots necessary here for PRX. As KC certainly upping the pace
1v1 here
with that ult play.
I love the creativity.
Clear of the arc rows. Levin now to try to scale forward. Tailwind will get the spot out and something, able to find him with that kill. Blind
bro.
Collecting one buy. Going to be taken down now, a 2v3 to stop this bonus conversion. Jing just trying to tap through, trying to fish
Bro, but
anything.
KC is looking good. Yo, those 9, you are insane. Good reaction, Levin getting this space, the ult. Why PRX playing this bad against KC? PRX, bro, I was worried before the tournament we started with PRX because honestly, losing Masters Grand Finals the way they did especially, I feel like this is such a punch on the face, bro. It's hard to get back, you know? Again, so I feel like their mental, no time to reset. Could be one of the reasons, man. But also props to KC to playing this good, you know?
Like gods so far. Attempted fight over here by Rubble. Sugetsu will just shrug off a bit of damage from that pain shell, drop back.
It's hard to be consistent in this game, guys.
Towards relative safety. PRX come up empty-handed once again.
Yeah, they're just trying to turn up the tempo, trying to play their game. Will catch DOS9. Finally, he dies.
Away the first death. Quick check out from B main. Nothing going to be spotted. And PRX starting to assess that this is going to be an
and DOS9 is looking incredible. Now right too, man.
Out from Forsaken. The fast lane going to be set up. It's a slow scale forward, but all
we're not saying Avi's name as much.
They want to try to
but since the IGL is the IGL and their cows has been looking nice, so we gotta give him props to the kid.
Pop this vice wall. Just playing around with information. As there's the jump and Forsaken will fall. Will be able to get on top of him. Finds the headshot. A weapon to be collected. Still an opportunity for PRX to try to make this a thrifty, but have an array in a post plant.
Which things are expecting to win the whole tournament? Like I answered this question many times today, and I said MIBR, PRX, or NRG. Those are my picks. I don't know who won between Vitality and NRG. I say Vitality as number 4.
Back into a 3v3. The jump up over the top of the raid.
And I say PRX because, you know, PRX.
Down Envy now eliminated. It's all on something.
But they could be out already.
This from going 4-0. The cash, not really a concern at all. KC have got buckets of it at this point. They will deny him any further damage.
Because MIBR, man, they look so good against G. But also I said gotta wait because we don't know if that was MIBR actually back. Everybody looking on prime form, incredible, or it was G being way off, you know? Maybe both.
Where you think, okay, they can get this done, but again, Divide takes that challenge at the door. Sugetsu's good for it.
But I think it's too early to praise MIBR as much and too early to be that harsh on G.
I mean, there is
gotta wait one more game at least.
Criticize him today, the way he's been playing. He's been hitting some incredible shots along the way.
Showstopper to be invested. Lobs it into the corner. Does not find that kill, and DOS9 gets on top.
DOS9, he's a god, bro.
Something with the operator. Only going to be good for the one. Meanwhile, on the rate, just re-swings around Rubble, finds Forsaken. Tap at the door, a pivot to the C site. Both players completely surrounded. Divide making noise. Levin looking for the kill. He makes it look casual, and the raid has
guys, low key, they are putting PRX to dance. This is looking bad for PRX. This might be looking like the last map against Live.
So smart. Taking those little advantages, matching some of this aggression.
And those memories, bro, they're still fresh on their minds.
And this showstopper.
Holy shit, KC. Bro, they are playing amazing individually. I don't think G can defeat AG.
Sick shot there. And there's that timeout.
Why do you say that? Like, you don't think they are better than G, than AG? Because they should beat All Gamers. All the respect to All Gamers, like, this is a game that AG should, GE should be looking like, we are the favorites to win that. Do I think it's going to be an easy game? No. Would I be surprised if they lose? Also no. But it's a game that G should be thinking in winning. That's for sure.
The way he's been playing the Chamber and the Phoenix to absorb it, but this round here, they know that DOS9 is there. They just can't get it to go.
The thing is, man, if PRX just want to fight KC right now,
make those
they will
rounds
lose.
Spiral out of control.
They need to be smarter.
Because KC
Because KC players, they also like to shoot, bro. These guys are incredible aimers.
PRX right now, they're gonna pounce on every opportunity.
Bro, I don't know the name of the most of the skins, bro. So when people say the names, I always kind of like, what? I need to see it.
That's a whole lot of nothing. Something with a classic. Just gonna try to play to get the sword. So nade out, clear some space, stop Sugetsu from scaling.
PRX is giving too much space.
The Blade Storm online. So far, the plan working out. Question becomes, can you now get value off of this ultimate? Can you find a Thrifty? KC already getting up to 6.
Yeah, they're... That smoke is...
Much a death sentence.
Yeah, absolutely. But that smoke right there, just... They know right away. Nope. PRX is gearing up for a fight.
Nice,
one should have gotten the shoulder spot as well.
So this was better than they did on their first game where something jumped there alone.
But not a weapon
around.
While another TP.
Another efficient TP here, man.
Clearing things out. Spike will be held back for the moment by the Vice wall to buy. First one on the scene, something ready to tap this door.
They're really going to try to spread.
Yeah, but already is a good position to punish the guys coming from doors.
Waiting for the reinforcements. They've got him boxed in on the site. A lot of flashes to work with here.
Won't off Dawson's position for now. Something. Trying to work his way out on the mound. Is able to do so now. Joining in alongside 2 of his teammates. Still 5 players strong. Jing did manage to grab that panel, but he's going to be the first to fall as Narrate is able to find one.
Server?
But the Sheriff shot takes down Levin Divide, getting a piece of the action.
Oh, something.
Will connect.
Well played, well played.
The timeout call works a treat
guys,
operator as
they
well.
always win these rounds after timeout.
Nice gift here for PRX as they will be able to find the Thrifty and get themselves on the board.
Well done, well done.
Yeah, I mean, I think just a little bit of, hey, let's
good
make
one by
sure
something,
we're not
bro.
That
Clean with the knives.
Easily early in the round.
KC read PRX very well. They're looking good, but that was nice. Maybe, guys, we seen in a few games, Things getting the Thrifty, and then after that, getting 13 rounds in a row. That happened, bro. That happened today. 13 rounds in a row.
Something's hands. He's able to make damn good use of it. That is a huge round there for PRX. They're going to scoop up that operator. Have a couple ults there for Divine Envy. The Narrate ult. Going to have that tour de force to challenge.
Let's play. We're now watching. Around B main, no one to clear this Prowler, but Jing, quick scaling of
space.
Miz? Up outside of A main, finds Sugetsu. Potential flanker, now going to be dealt with.
Was the BBL game.
Still have Narrate as a concern, but it's going to be a very fast push forward onto the C site. AC position. Try to get this spike planted from now, but PRX are very close by. Shorty at the ready. Levin, shoulder to shoulder. The push forward and something going to be caught. Jing is there for the trade up, but it's going to be the operator and the Jet now out of the equation as Steel Garden will get invested. Narrate calls for the rotations, letting him know that A is pretty much wide open, and he's going to get on a damn deep angle.
That means nobody's going to be able to carry that hop over necessarily. Should be enough money to buy if they can win it cleanly.
There's a secret, but of course has this tour de force as a backup. She'll peek out. First shot rings through. And Flash fully will connect, but there's no fast scaling to be found to try to find that punish, so he's able to just backpedal away.
One more flash for you, baby.
Still a difficult position to try to retake from. Shell will be chucked out.
Good trade.
On the swing, is able to
man, those 9, you are looking like a god, bro. Honestly. He doesn't stop making plays, bro. This guy is fucking incredible. Incredible.
They shatter it again.
Oh my.
They're just making some really good calls here and doing something that I've been thinking about.
We're not seeing his name much, but the cutting has been good.
They're able to find against PRX kind of goes back to Leviathan and what they were able to do. And that's, if you identify where that operator is early for PRX, just put pressure on it because he's often alone. Something is often on his own with that operator.
Bro, but if he gets the kill on the Neon, the round would be over.
And they do just that. Now he has enough for another one, but that means Envy isn't going to be able to have a gun. Jing can only have a Guardian. This has to find value for PRX.
Trying to determine which angle he wants to check for.
Guys, one miss shot, man.
Ready to come in. Narrate going to be blinded up. Forsaken able to find the kill, but DOS9 is able to peel back some of that pressure,
making
sure that nothing goes over for free. Something, a shot to the rear onto Levin, dodges out the Nightfall. Quickly repositioned. Spike's still going to be held back over by Tree. Has to retap the door to try to bring this one forward.
Yo, the Spike there may die. The Spike might die. Observer.
Drop.
Good catch.
As the shot, Av dead. Spike now resting on the ground. DOS9 going to be taken down.
No, 7-1. Ah, bro, I like that. Something, another round that they win. There's something got a 3K, man.
Win in the hands of PRX. And like you said,
2 rounds, 2 3Ks from something.
And it has.
Yeah, and I think I saw a sigh of relief there from Forsaken after that one was done.
Sure.
It was still, it doesn't feel comfortable with the way Karmine Corp is playing right now. Nice little setup there to deal with Narrate. Get his operator out of the round. I mean, DOS9 as well has picked up the pace here on Lotus. So Karmine Corp has had a couple different players step up to the plate today.
Now wait to turn up.
Saw 11 on Fracture. We've seen Narrate the whole day. Now it's DOS9's turn. Let's see what they can do.
Still 3 players. I mean, there's no outlaw on the other side.
Look at this.
Players with
bro, look at the wall that they put on C. Very deep.
To keep something alive. Manages to find
we never see that.
We'll be able to survive with 24 health. Looking for the shot on that.
Why are you still there, Device? Get the fuck up, bro. You put Device wall there.
Now the pit immediately going to be invested. The plant just below the crossfire, and it's going to be Aves catching a stray as Forsaken's able to find the first. If he's out over towards Rubble, identifies an array. They know that it's just going to be the 2 players here within this pit now. Trailblazer looking for the scout, will be behind Levin, but Levin shuts down Jing. Suddenly now a 3v3. Forsaken trying to reload, but he's swinging out before it's completed.
It's just one tap, bro. It's just one tap. The kid is a beast. Oof.
Devar now in the 1v2, but the time widely is gone. Would have to get onto the Spike.
Man, low key.
Right here, right now.
Okay, now you save. Now you save. Because you gotta drop one weapon. You save. You need to drop.
Yep. To be collected, to be juggled away. Levin can't try to really save this one here for his teammates. He will go down to the Spike.
Raise, my Wi-Fi is also shit.
It's KC up 7-2.
I mean, they just, again, they do the same thing. Once they know where that op is, they put pressure. PRX kind of, I think, obviously incorrectly, assumes that KC is going to pivot into B through the baby door, but they never do. They're just like, oh, we lit up that operator. He's in dire straits. We've got a pit. We get that down. We've got the A site pretty well defended. And then Levin goes to town. Beautiful, beautiful stuff from him. And PRX players just making some individual mistakes along the way.
Some up and over here, Jing. Sugetsu's going to be widely boxed into this corner. There are more players coming in to try to peel back this pressure. He turns the flash and he's able to find them both.
There is no way. Wait, if PRX lose this, they are out? They are out, bro. They are fucking out.
Long since past of Copenhagen, that final.
And if KC wins, they gotta play one more game against the loser between NRG and Vitality to qualify for playoffs.
Forsaken. And Envy. Oh, he can hear him, but he can't do anything to stop him.
8-2. Think you'll have a showstopper. Maybe Args can call for another timeout.
You send the other timeout.
Jesus Christ, man. It's like that nightmare that they leave on Masters again.
And we've talked about it a bit this year where, believe it or not, PRX usually is really sturdy on their defender side of Lotus.
I didn't watch the rest of the game.
Where they are
because I will have to watch to make the highlights, you know. I was trying not to see the result, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Ben,
Add for Jard.
This streak they've had on Lotus where they just can't seem to get these wins. They seem to be completely befuddled, and so they tried to make a change.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Don't have to delete it.
That didn't really work at all, so back to the sky.
The caster were going to inspire at any point.
A lot of the decisions they make are just being outplayed by KC.
VDT KC is gonna win, bro. You say that like on the first map, no?
You know,
bro. Or maybe not. Maybe not. It's PRX. You never know.
It's right around that corner. He's probably
at any point, one with him, so they can remind themselves who they are and still win.
I mean, PRX wants to try to play their game, wants to be aggressive, wants to turn up that tempo. KC is so aware, so ready, and all the players are so
you can predict the future? Oh my god, man. Predict me the numbers.
I mean,
so I can win the lottery plays. I need that.
Seems to just fall underneath their scopes underneath their crosshairs.
Yeah, man, that's a good point. They just come out of monster, there's no time to reset. Tough loss.
Glass cannon operator.
Maybe they even want to lose. Like, not like want to lose, but it would be good for them to lose, in a sense, for them to get back stronger for the next stage in VCT.
Looking to play off a little bit of contact over at B. Gonna put the vice.
And now for me, GE doesn't have the same skills because they got dropped before. This is a great opportunity for them. You know, like
try to force them,
especially after all the drama with the defrosting.
They've been given so much.
I think for GE, this actually means more. But no, it's still. I think the goal of GE should be qualified for a champ. So yeah, even I think you can say that.
Sugetsu just playing that quietly.
But I give an excuse more for PRX, the reached grand finals and lost, than for GE.
Still swings that angle. Ends up losing his life, so critical early kill here for PRX. Flash getting pinned against the wall. Sugetsu,
what you gotta say, this roster of KC is amazing, we all know that. And today they are playing like fucking gods.
Showstopper will be able to collect the kill. 9.
But low-key, this could be a victory here if KC actually managed to get it. That can change the key for them, bro. Like, can change their lives. Can be the switch point, and they actually become the KC they were built to be.
I don't think he did. I think both players narrowly missing each other by pixels.
Hey, they're just willing to explore the map.
But not over yet, bro. Not over yet.
Can shell out. As backpedaling. Forsaken considering that TP forward. Holds it for now. The jump in. Aves able to find 2.
Everybody's shooting like a king.
Contained, still low on HP. The rewrap though from something, able to find the 1, looking for that second. Jumps up the right click, takes him to 50. Dialed in with the op and something.
3 rounds. 3K from 17.
Gets the round win.
That's how it takes, bro. Like, so more 3Ks, more rounds. Easy, bro. Something. That's the recipe, bro. Easy, bro. Get 3Ks every round.
To see if they can.
Why are you not doing that every round?
A little bit early, but the discipline is there for KC.
Gotta be consistent, bro.
Almost gets it done. Then
how the fuck, dude?
Forsaken able to buy enough time for something to get into place. Has to use the Blade Storm even there, though. Last round.
See, that round, like, 9 kills, 3 rounds, 3 victories. The other one, he only got 2.
To find the open space.
Not enough. The other, he got 0.
Got absolutely nothing.
We found the secret.
Yep. You'll have less divide goes crazy.
If he dies, GG.
Losing your opportunity on this.
Oh, GG, guys. 9-3.
Levin just able to find him. It feels like luck is just not on PRX's side. One hell of a kill. We found the operator and the hero of the previous round now out of the picture. PRX, with that death, start collecting their forces on the A side of the map. But KC go for the pivot.
Times you just gotta
15 kills for those 9, man. What the fuck?
Check everything. Check every angle. You know, again, the homework being done. Maybe assuming that a player had been tucked in there. Saken's here.
Trying to puff out his chest a bit. It's a Nightfall going to be leading him right to him, and the shots are not connecting. It's a bold attempt, but that falls completely flat. Patience now to come in. Thorn sent on a timing. And a lot of this pressure going to be shouldered by Envy. Alone on this site. Has the first player dead, but now B opened up. Fly quick on the scene. Sugetsu stays tucked away here at stairs. A kill
oh my god,
he never looks
and
back.
he knows he hurt this guy. He hurt.
Is dead. Envy is gone.
9-3, bro. Like, what a crazy win condition, bro. Like, if something doesn't get a 3K, the round is done, bro. Actually done.
That is a absolute blowout. 3 players into double digits already for Karmine Corp.
Insane, bro.
No doubt they're the better team right now in this server. It's going to have to be, again, another incredible attacker side for PRX to swing this back, but
they need the pistol, bro. It starts with the pistol.
I have a hard time imagining it with the way Karmine Corp is playing today. I mean, again, the idea.
Yeah, they're doing a good job with the
plays that they have, the way that they're able to match the aggression. I mean,
well, like it was a 5v4 too.
Going to over-rotate on
beginning
stuff,
of the round.
Over-aggressive. They can use that to find space, find moments where they can counterpunch. And they land so
I would like to see
often.
the stats between like first kills
Really
and first stats for both things.
Couple big rounds from something. Being a difference maker, he's the only one who's in double digits.
Yo, that round that he got at 2K, I think it was no. That was another round.
Toss 9. Absolutely
that one he missed the neon.
To get this snowball rolling
round,
downhill for KC. Started off so hot, maintained some good pressure along the way. Levin had a big round.
And guys, I don't know
KC
what you guys think, but for me, Forsaken
soil here in Paris.
is the player that has been the most off on PRX this tournament.
Want to get further. Want to have another opportunity.
The first game that I played, he was underperforming a lot.
This needs to be a monstrous comeback here from PRX, and all, of course, has to start from the pistol. It just feels so unlikely. KC, they've had the run of this map. They've had pretty much every correct read, and they've just been out-aiming PRX.
Yes, straight up. You're absolutely right. I mean, I've been thinking it the whole way. They're just sharper. The aim is just better. Narrate in particular, so clean. You know, Levin, he has these rounds where it just feels like he can't miss.
Yeah, the guy's a god, man.
And he'll win you one. He might go a little quiet for a few other rounds, but you'll take those every time because they're often impactful ones where it's because KC is already dominating so many of the other rounds that he hits those ones, and it's like, oh, now
guys, it's win the pistol or be eliminated. That is the situation from PRX here on the tournament.
Sign trying to bait him in, being like, oh, it's just me by myself, playing outside of main.
Nobody here but
nobody
us
Omens. PRX not quite going to be falling into the trap, but this could still be a very fast scale in from behind. 3 players effectively on a flank at the moment. Quickly going to be getting their way in behind PRX. PRX needing to up the pace here, but they have no idea what's waiting for them. They don't have any trips. They don't have
push all the way on
really alert
3 players on the flank.
No wall.
Can they smoke that? Or it actually is not a trap. Just a flash.
We'll be giving over some space for now. Nave's going to be spotted. Paint shell going to be lobbed up, but something going to be caught. Trying to ride that rope. And, ooh, Forsaken. Risking it all. Try to flush him out. Envy the one that pushed forward. The Haunt going through. Drops back down. Jinx slotting just at the bottom of drop. The spike will get planted. The player disadvantage for PRX. Absolutely need this round. Flash spotting nothing from behind. They have to know these players are scaled forward.
What? Talk about him. Talk about him.
Faces forward, finding Aves with
PRX is back.
PRX looking like there's still yet a bit of fight in them.
Guys, Red and Black is so beautiful.
This point wants to just try to get some damage and try to get some ult charge, and he will be able to find one. Looks for 2, gets it. Forsaken will be able to stop him.
Man, our rate is looking incredible, bro.
5 rounds, though, still the lead for Carmine Corp.
Well, okay. This time around,
there's still game. There's still game.
Win some of those crucial
9-3, bro.
battles.
Maybe the curse.
That one right there. Forsaken jumping ahead. Envy holding the line on the backside. Gets 2 big kills. Still concerning. Narrate does not seem to miss today.
Oh, wait. Headhunter. Full bullets.
Still gets a little bit of extra value there. Little edges that could cost PRX this map, even if they start stringing rounds together, even if they go on a tear of their own.
Rizza, why do you think the replay was bad?
Drop down. Something was already checking it.
It's got the rendezvous to take him to the opposite side. If a paint shell or something to that effect would come his way, he would be
It sucks that we cannot see the POVs, right?
Cannot evacuate fast enough. Something just a little bit
Like
too fast on the draw. Finds him with that Marshall.
And today someone asked me about the replay. I read the question, but I forgot to answer. So, I remember him saying, what do you think, like, they should give us a code? Like, we could have a code to watch other people's POVs. I would like that. I like the idea. But I also think, man, it's about time you have fucking replay for pro games. Like, imagine the game is over. Like on VLR, we can go there and get the code. Yo, that was you, Shai, that was you. So, bro, like, imagine you go there. Oh, you're back? Right on time? It was meant for. Oh, we're in sync, man. We're in sync.
Spray and pray, so much damage.
So imagine we go there on VLR and we see the code of the match, and then we can watch like for second POV. We can watch 17 POV. Those what? What just happened? I was yapping, bro. Replay, bro. What the fuck happened? I need to see what happened now. Where is the replay? Never gonna see it. Fuck. GG, bro. GG.
Double digits.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
What the fuck just happened?
He has done it again. Oh my. He is the demon that haunts PRX. The specter of the past is now the vision of the future. That may be a plane ride back to South Korea, back to Pacific for PRX.
What just happened, bro?
Thrifty conversion now forcing
they force it
out of PRX. This is the all-in. This decides the map right here, right now. In all likelihood, is Narrate. An outlaw in hand.
Alex didn't call timeout because his PCs got destroyed when he punched it. He kicked the PC, no timeout.
Has destroyed something again.
Just insane. Absolutely insane.
Bro, they are cooked big time.
That's when you're just feeling it. When you know that you can just look up and you know where that landing spot is going to be. Here we go.
11 able to find one. Jing just strafing across with that judge, but
bro, look at Array.
Another Divine. A kill back in reply.
Wait, they cannot miss.
DOS9 is in. He goes forward into the smoke to his death. Divine out. The last one standing. Caught by the seas. Decayed to 1.
Is this elimination for PRX? It is, bro.
Little health he does have will recover. 35 seconds. He's going to try to go on a pivot.
This is crazy, bro. KC looking like gods. Everybody, doesn't matter how they shoot, they always hit headshots. DOS9, legend. Narrate is back like a fucking phoenix. Sugetsu, back to prime. Aves, good IGL, getting some key kills. 11, showing his potential, his talent. PRX, keep trolling, bro. Keep fucking trolling.
Jumps across the way.
AKA W Gaming, AKA biggest trolls ever. Holy shit. 11-4.
No clutch to be found. No hope to be found.
Aze, you said it. No fucking way. At least you told that they could do the funniest thing. They are doing it, bro. They're actually doing it. When you said I didn't believe.
I mean, Envy just running through there.
I couldn't see it happening. Like, maybe I saw like, bro, small chance. There's more chance for KC.
PRX thinks they have about where KC is going to be, how they're going to be playing.
So guess was in FPS right last time they fight him on?
Stingers.
He wasn't FPS, but
PRX is just throwing everything. They're investing whatever they can. It's 2 glass
or maybe
cannons
international. Maybe international, yes.
And something. Narrate has the outlaw. Nobody except for Jing has the armor to withstand it.
The 2 of them have no
armor. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean, bro. Is this elimination game? It is, bro. It's fucking elimination game.
Low creep up. Pop flash on the corner, but the relay bolt and the prowler will hold them back. Levin, he is out for blood. He wants that kill. He's not going to be able to find it, but Sugetsu DOS9 absolutely do. Divine Forsaken going to be taken down. It's just Aves.
Downfall of PRX. I give an excuse for that, bro.
Clear advantage.
Just came from Masters.
Still there. One of the
You're down already.
Left on the floor. Narrate. Pole position. The tailwind passed. God. That's well and good for something. He's able to avoid it. Finds a kill, but the rest of the team
return to aimbot
still
boys.
Needing to try to get past as Narrate is able to find the no scope.
They have it too.
Dead. Sugetsu arriving.
Oh my god. Mapping series elimination fucking point for KC, bro.
Another kill. Another shutdown on something.
Where is the crowd? Where is the KC fans? That would be sick, bro. Can you imagine this game on a big arena? KC beating PRX. With the Blue Wall fans there, that would be one of the greatest things ever on their lives, bro. Can you guys imagine? They beating PRX on a fucking big stadium? Jesus Christ.
A little bit like
imagine, just imagine.
Watching Leviathan play PRX, where they
that
just
would
knew
be insane,
what they
bro.
wanted to do and how they wanted to do it. PRX here throws the flash out, cleared right away. He's not messing around with any of that. Trying to go back into B.
Forsaken in the spawn. Now he's going to be surrounded. Meanwhile, something dead on the B side. Forsaken desperately trying to find that kill, but Avis is able to hold his own. Just some damage onto the fade. A kill onto Levin, but 2 players now lost.
I cannot believe, bro. I cannot believe.
PRX aren't leaning into
Narrate, guys. Narrate is looking
back over here
incredible. The whole series, man.
Given some breathing room. It seems like
carrying,
KC actually assumed
smurfing here.
KBB actually was the play.
Being backpedaling. If he had held this angle with that judge, he might have been able to tear them asunder, but instead shifts his position, is going to try to play the top of rope. Exactly where he doesn't need to be. It's 1 kill away from having a showstopper.
Yeah, I think the crowd makes a big difference.
KC playing this one patiently, the tap of the door, just keeping Devi's eyes trained in that position. The pit forward now to try to scale in. A flash out. The slot forward, swinging around, closer and closer. It's Devi, the spray and pray, will be able to find one. The paint shell going to be lobbed in.
Bro, best 90 cannot miss.
Devi
find
himself a third.
He's 1 HP, bro.
Immediately going to be invested. Spots and kills him a 4K clutch. PRX.
Oh my god, bro. The guy was going to punch you, bro.
I need 7 in a row just to take
running with the smoky hand, with the flashy hand.
Well, they get there, but
maybe this is the beginning of a historical comeback.
Would be
maybe
an unreal comeback if they can do it. It looked like for a second there, DOS9 had ended the round, but
20 kills for those 9, bro. This guy is
really
so good.
There. And again, PRX just positional.
My boy from Kazakhstan, like my other boy, Molodoi. Who knows Molodoi?
Well, I'm going to hold my thought.
Caterpillar jet smokes forward. Into the side goes Jing. No one to be spotted. He had no raid, still trying to hold the door. Has to make his exit with that rendezvous, and his Envy is able to greet DOS9. Finding that elimination. Devi swinging the corner. Ava's going to be taken down. It's a 2-player advantage now for PRX as they pivot back across towards A. Levin, however, here.
Yes, this one. Next Fallen.
Playing this quietly, looking.
The son of Fallen.
Their demise to catch them off guard, but now his hand has been revealed. Avoids the flashes, but clean one tap.
Bro, his steps are so clean.
Ready for Jing to counter, swing into backside. The tour de force in hand. No reason for Narrate to not try to play this one out. Only widely available for the rest of the team as well. I'll try to make a go of this. Don't peek though. The spot out. The paint shell now to be let loose. Forces Jing out into the open though. Not wanting to stick around. It drops, and Narrate is able to find the first of 4 necessary kills. The follow-up shot ends up going wide. Tries to scale forward.
He's missing. He's missing. First time. First round that he whips. First round. Maybe they're so.
Okay.
So getting a rate on fire is like scary clutch to do. Bro, they are looking so good. They're looking on prime farm.
Get into the buy, but the ult economy look like. I mean, now they're getting a little bit sharp. You would imagine it's too little too late for PRX. You would imagine.
It's best to not start believing quite just yet.
Timeout for KC.
To force a timeout out of KC.
I mean, you've got the overdrive here. You're 1 away from a nightfall. So for this round,
man, the game is today how into the distance, bro. I will have a hard time making the editing and watching some stuff too.
How they want to run this.
Do you think there is a chance? There's always a chance, man. There's always a chance. Never over until it's over. Do I believe it? No. When is NRG versus Vitality? Bro, yeah, what happened? I will have to rewatch. I have to watch the game, you know, like to make the highlights later on.
Maybe how you want to contain one of those orbs.
Bro, in my back, it hurts so bad, man. That is the fucking problem.
Your hands.
Like we almost 7 hours live, 6:30.
Close this out comfortably.
And there is still 2 more games to do, and the highlights of 4 months to do.
NRG.
It's gonna be tough.
Found out Vitality.
Later today, there's challenge North America. I don't know how I'm going to make. If I'm going to make that.
Certainly won't get easier from here, but looks like there is going to be a decently hefty investment from KC. They want to bring this to an end right here, right now. Operator, of course, in the hands of something. This Jing bounding forward to Mound. Flash is going to be going through, but DOS9, his presence now going to be red, but not before he's able to claim two. Judge from Levin intercepts the buy, immediately upgrades the weaponry. In the blink of an eye, it's just the two players left. Levin jiggling on this corner, spotted out, will back away before the operator can get dialed in.
Oh, look at Narrate.
Quickly scaling in behind them. And with Devi's death, that wall means absolutely nothing. No alert system. Envy has to be the one to have his head on a swivel, watching from behind, but if he loses out on this one, that's going to be the spike on the floor. And just something alone.
Oh my
Eventually
god,
is able to
he
get it
kept
dialed
it
in. The
cool.
Seekers immediately going to be sent out.
Okay. About the two players, waiting for something.
That's going to have them rerouting, pivoting back over to C.
Man, Envy has everything. Yo, he's going to plant C. He's planting C.
Gonna pull off the angle as well, expecting this
something.
rewrap.
Wait, he heard. He heard. You heard.
Oh.
Whoa!
Nice
Nice shot.
What a hit!
Yo, is that cause a plan?
Levin dead. Chavez now,
No.
the one to try to play this one through.
Oh, Fango.
Fango.
Envy, what a round. What a round. No money for Carmine Corp, but this always the Thrifties, man. Oh, bro, something. That was insane. Have you thought about getting a standing desk?
Like an
Do you think that would help with your back? I thought about it. I think it would help. But like, so for live streams, having a standing decks, I think would make a lot of sense. But for me to do highlights, like when I need to like be editing out all times, I don't think it works for me, man. You know? But it would be nice for live stream. It would be perfect.
They're able to barely battle through Envy. 3K. Little bit of fire still in the PRX.
You back hard sewer raise? That's fucked up, right, bro? Sitting too much is bad for us, bro. We're not born into that.
He is just fiercely walking at him. PRX at the moment. He's got no eyes on this whatsoever. The Bandit, he can get this one tap and he
Wait, no one is watching that? No one? Actually?
Is able to find something at the end of it all.
Why, bro? There's... Guys!
That operator just to be left stranded on the floor.
It's just that lack of respect that PRX placed that.
Bro! Always they thrift this, but they turn off their brains, their monitors.
But the overdrive popped Levin.
And they stop holding their bouncers, everything.
Looks away around the corner. Jing, does he have any kind of read? That Sugetsu is laying here.
If you're going for the big play.
Behind that box.
Jing, it's on you, man.
Here's the Neon, take the rope. Just gonna stay statuesque in this position. Try to intercept these flanks, but no. He's starting to scale forward, and that's gonna be his undoing.
What? Sugetsu!
Eats some damage.
I thought it was over.
The kill.
Wait, they didn't plan.
That might just be enough for PRX to still deny this Thrifty.
Holy shit,
end of this
bro.
series to Carmine Corp.
Holy shit, what is the cover?
This is not being watched.
Where is the cover? What are we doing?
The drop down herd, Forsaken, able to find that elimination.
Can he stop
Has
it?
to get this spike planted. Paranoia going to be sent through. DOS 9.
He's spinning like...
On the approach here from the back. Comes away with it and Jing.
It's over. It is over. Yo, low-key, they want to go home. GG, KC. You guys look incredible. But PRX, you guys want to rest. I understand. I actually got it. You guys want to be home. You know, enjoying Valorant from home. Giving some time, some break.
They send PRX.
What?
The dream lives on here in Paris, France for Carmine Corp.
Nah, but yo, look, guys, WKC, they look great, bro. They look great. All 5 players playing. Oh, Zitch is still there. So you're right, bro. They played amazing, bro. They played amazing. And guys, PRX, enjoy your rest, bro. Low-key, all jokes apart, enjoy your rest. You guys need it. It was tough to lose Masters and have to play another big tournament like this so soon. PRX is still top 2 in the road, still amazing. But we gotta give props to Carmine Corp. They look incredible. Narrate is back. Those 9 is a god. 11, one of the biggest talents we have. Good colors for Aves. Sugetsu is back. You know, they look amazing, bro. But this last round, holy shit.
Want to still be able to play in front of that crowd. So the job is not yet done, but they are looking damn good. For PRX, it's bittersweet, but it's also some forced and very necessary.
Guys, I'm gonna add,
guys have been on the road.
and
They've been added constantly this year.
That's it, man. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate all your support coming to watch this stream with me, making my day specials. I'm really happy with the opportunity. Really happy to have you guys watching the games, interacting. Those who just watch it too, I appreciate it a lot, my friends, a lot. Beautiful thing, man, beautiful thing. I will think, man, I go for a walk now. Like, maybe I know I go for a walk, just stretch my legs a little bit and start making the highlights, man. And thank you, man, thank you, really appreciate it. Bro, this gaming was so crazy, bro. Best of 5, best of 5.
Such a long time since they were
holy shit.
national event that we were speaking about. All that matters is how much you want it in the day. For
the other game already ended, right?
Any other day,
yeah,
just
yeah.
going to all of the events where you meet all the teams from across the globe. But for KC, they proved
historical for KC, bro. Historical.
I mean, very much so.
That was so bad for PRX, bro. That last round was, man. Like, no one checking the CPH. Crazy, man. A lot of moments they seem so disconnected, man. Like, their brains are off.
This group of death, and people doubt them even more. They lose that opener, and it mounts once again. The story here of the comeback.
My friends, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow we are back with more. I will do the highlights of 2 games guarantee, and I will try to do for actually, bro. I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to fucking do it. Fuck the back. I'm going to make it. Hopefully it's gonna be good. So my friends, thank you so much. I see you tomorrow at the same time, 8 AM here for me. I will put like a schedule, like I'm gonna prepare the stream so you guys can see. And tomorrow we got big games as well, man.
In my head, I'm going to
It's going to be 4 best of 3s, just like the other days. It might be our Heretics, Global Esports versus All Gamers, Gentlemen versus Dongxing, and Chilai Gaming, XLG versus G2. So, gonna do the highlights. Thanks, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.